Yo, we back down. We back down. Where everybody was on here at? Drop the mod. Shout out Eastside Jeffrey Minor, man. Sparks Visual. Shout out Miss Stand on Business. NC. Shout out NC, y'all. Shout out Kaya Baby. Shout out Macaduya. Shout out everybody who on here, man. I hope that a lot of y'all jump on here. I'll have some more conversations. I don't know. I forgot what they was talking about, but they'll get back on and let y'all know. Shout out Tony Band. Shout out Kaya Baby. Shout out Kaya Baby. My top dog, my sister. What's up, my Florida Knights? Lil Kizo, Lil Flay 11. They live 86. What's up, y'all? Smash that like button for me. We on this zone. Like them people in Philly say, we up on here. I forgot what they was talking about, man, but y'all could we could talk about whatever and today y'all jump on. Louisiana, what's up? What's up, man? Daniel Fleming, what's up? Smash that like button, man. We're gonna give people a chance to come in here. Tony Vance, what's up, man? MPDK, yep. Did Fefe go to jail? Yep. Did he go to the county? Nope. Why he ain't go to the county? Because he told. Everybody got choices. Live to the street or stay to the code. Everybody got choices. Telling them people it's getting really old. Everybody got choices. Fefe, you know what it is the goal. Everybody got choice. Everybody asking if Fefe told, yeah, did he tell, yeah, police station, yeah, 71st every day, did he get the crib, Ray, yes, he did, every day, yeah, they blame it on the dog, yep, did he blame it on the dog, yep, did he blame it on the guys, yep, was they on Parnell, yep, did they go to school, nope, did they sell dog, yep, did they have a dog fight, yep. Shout out to the Bay Area, man. Shout out to all y'all on here. This Trenches News, man. At nighttime, but everybody got choices. J Thug 624-559. Pause. Shout out NC, man. I'm waiting on Ray Duck. I'm waiting on OMC. I'm waiting on Big Boss Rod. And I'm waiting on what's it? Humble. It's Humble. 20 minutes, you nigga. It's 12 o'clock, nigga. You talking about 20 minutes? You must finna get a quickie. You a little thirsty motherfucker. I know the old lady pregnant, man. He said he butt naked, swinging in the air in the parking lot. You must have took a hit of that. Ooh wee. Nah, I ain't seen that one. Send that to me, Kaya. Did he tell him 4K? Yep. Paperwork day? Nope. Do we want to see the paperwork? Nope. Cause seen 4K? Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Hey, Duck. Was the video in 4K? Yep. Did his eye pay?
Everybody got choices. Picklehead nigga had no.
Yep. K. Did the gang members got K's? What's up, y'all? What's up, man?
Hey,
Big Boss. What's up, y'all? What's up? I got Uncle O in the building, man. I got Ray in the building. I got the Humblest in the building, man. What's up, y'all?
What's up, my picture, man? What's up? Shout out.
That sounds like somebody fried some chicken.
NC be on my ass. Boy, hit that link on see. I saw it and see. I had to get in.
Hey, OMC, man. We want to start seeing the reaction videos by Monday, Tuesday, man.
You got it.
If you need me to tell you how to master it, like just call me.
For sure. And hey, I want Sharpshooter Judah and Ray Duck. I want to react to y'all shit too. So
yeah.
City.
Y'all gotta start fucking with me when y'all start seeing a nigga blowing up and shit. Don't be fake with that shit, man.
Nigga, fuck you. I'm hating, nigga. I'm gonna get on Ed Page, be like, man, that nigga, he ain't did.
I just told JT Bigger Figure. I say, man, there's some nigga man from Oakland down there in the Bay, man. Say he the coldest nigga on earth, man. He said, who? I said, man, you gotta listen to him. This nigga cold, bro. He said, he from the Bay. I said, yeah, he from the Bay, bro. He was all
bro.
man.
That nigga know me, bro.
He know your homie. I told him that, bro.
Lil
I told him he know exactly what you talking about, bro. I was in the car.
I had a one-on-one with that nigga.
Me, him, and Nene was riding around the rack, bro. Showing the Oprah Winfrey damn crib and everything, bro.
On everything. That's crazy. That's how I was when I took him when he came to West Oakland, bro. I was showing that nigga around and shit. That nigga trying to turn somewhere where he feel. I'm like, hell nah, nigga, don't turn down there. He like, I got some people down there. I said, yeah, them your people though, nigga. You tripping though? Nigga, don't turn down there, nigga. But that nigga a good nigga though. That nigga came down there and was fucking with us, man. He put us in a magazine and hella shit, man. He did some shit for us back then, bro. That was 2007, bro. That was before I went to prison.
We got some good shit. We got some good shit that we gonna have coming out, bro. Like he owned it, bro. He got a good man, bro. All we needed was an OG, bro. And it's fucked up. He had to come from another state, bro. Whole another city to help, bro. To see a nigga vision, bro. Instead of hating on the nigga, bro. That's why I say, man, for every hater, man, it's a 1,000 people who love you, man.
For damn sure.
That's it.
For damn sure, man. Where Boss Rob at? That nigga went to sleep.
Boss Rob said he need 20. He tried to get a quickie.
Yeah, Boss Rob.
That motherfucking hoodie. That motherfucking hoodie pack get kicked in.
Hey, that nigga Boss Rob took a shot of beer with the honey pack. He had a shot of beer.
That honey pack kicked in, you know, he wild. He weird bunches. This 1206, he talking about 20 minutes.
Shot of beer.
You don't want nobody to see his ass nodding off like one.
20 minutes I already let me know, because the average man only lasting 2. You know what I'm talking about? That honey pack, that's 20.
Bro, hold on, bro. I got a question.
When nigga off that hen dog, boy, nigga.
Bro, niggas need help for they
He say he getting his feelings off that hen dog.
No, hold on.
Hey, I can nigga get off that hen dog. That's like a liquid pill, man. The nigga going all night.
What you say?
Oh, niggas need help in the bedroom now, bro.
Hey, look, honey pack could be for excitement, but them little niggas in the rack, they need them, bro. Them bitches going by the box in the rack.
Hey,
into a line and now they so hard. They watch so many perks that they can't get up no more.
Hey, Swipe, listen to this, though.
Man, hey, for real, I'm gonna tell you about these perks, bro.
No, these damn perks. Listen to me one time, y'all. I need y'all one time. Look, when I first came home from doing this, from doing 12 years, right? I first come home, nigga, my co-defendant ended up coming to the same prison as me right before I came home. We did like our last year together. This nigga telling me, cause he ended up going home. He went home and then he ended up coming back on a pistol case. So he ended up being in the same joint as me. So he telling me about the little, cause you know we was young niggas when we went down. So he telling me about all the new shit going on. He like, nigga, they got these rhino pills, nigga, in this shit called a honey pack, bruh. He telling me this shit, right? So I had my boy get me all the shit. So when I get outside the gate, my boy got all nigga hella clothes for me, hella shoes for me, hella shit that I like had hella motherfuckers get for me. He picked all that shit up. He put up in a minivan with hella shit. I got everything. So I'm like, I'm asking him specifically where that shit at though, because he beat my wife to the prison. So I get that shit from him and shit. So later on, I end up doing hella shit, getting my haircut, eating, doing hella shit. But later on, when I get to the room and shit, I go outside the room with my partners to go smoke, and all our girls in the room. One of my partners then told his girl that he went to go get the rhino pills for me and the honey pack and shit. This bitch tell my wife. So while I'm out there smoking and shit, as soon as we walk back in the room, she like, so yeah, babe, what is a rhino pill and a honey pack? I'm like, what?
Uh,
I was hella mad, bro. I'm like, bro, you bitch ass niggas, bro. Why would y'all tell y'all girl, bro? What the fuck is type 2? I felt hella stupid, bro. I already took the honey pack when I went out there to go smoke real quick, cause I was finna go there and fuck the shit out of
Hold
my
on.
eye, like, nigga.
What's
Oh,
I know what the rhino. I know what the rhino pill is. What's the honey pack? What's in that? What's that?
hey
it's
man,
just
hey
it's
look,
just like
they
a
work.
it's just like a
Hey, they
rhino
work,
pill, but
bro.
better.
They work, bro. You hear me?
It's
You
like a
gonna
rhino
tell
pill, but
Lion,
better.
you
It's
gonna
like a
tell
pack of
Lion to knock
ketchup.
that ass, man. Hey,
It's like a
OMC.
pack of ketchup, but it's honey. It's like it got Indian writing on it. You
Hey,
Oh,
just,
OMC
nigga,
finna
you
go and
just,
get him a box load of them bitches.
yeah, I know. We just exposed the game
Hey,
to all
I
the
don't want that
OMC.
ladies,
shit. I'm
man.
good.
OMC, you
No,
gonna
that shit.
tell
Hey,
Lion to
hey, you
knock
hear
that
me?
ass, bro.
Hey,
I'm
look,
telling you.
hey. Hey, my partner asked me. He said, "Bro, why you be?" I said, "But I only did when I first came home because everybody told me recipe. You know, a nigga want to go crazy. You feel me? Nigga trying to fuck for a day straight. God damn it! I just did 12 years. You feel me? So, my nigga asked me though. He like, bro, why you? Nigga, he like, what that shit happen, nigga? I said, nigga, that shit like, nigga, like you ain't off a pill, off a pill, but your dick off a pill, nigga. That shit a
Man,
that shit an X pill for
Dog.
your dick. God damn it,
I'm
your
telling
dick
you.
be
no,
your
I'm
Hey,
dick
saying
hey,
do it
be.
like
Hey,
do.
you hear
the
me?
honey
Is it?
is healthy, bro. The honey is healthy, bro. Then them pills and shit, bro. That honey is healthy, bro. That's natural. That's natural products in that honey pack.
But why you can't get the honey off the shelf and it do the same thing?
You can get
Uh,
it. They sell that
No,
shit
it's something in
everywhere.
that shit, bro. It's
no,
something
Nah,
you
in
can
it.
get
they
that
sell that
shit,
shit
bro. You can buy
everywhere.
that shit, bro.
Bro, they
What's
sell that
I
shit
can go.
everywhere.
I can
You
go
ain't
get
gotta
a
order
dry
that
honey,
shit.
and my dick don't. It's gonna help. What?
so? It's
Nah, it's
just
not. It's not. It's not.
some
No, listen. You
Indian
not
honey. So
listening.
what's in the
You
honey
not
though?
listening. You not listening. It's a sex drug, of course, but it's called a honey pack, bro. It's like, you feel me? It's FDA approved. They sell that shit everywhere, bro.
They sell that shit everywhere, bro.
I'm putting on for it. I sell that shit
Yeah, they got
everywhere.
that shit
Goddamn
at
it.
gas stations, bro. You
That shit
got
ain't
that
got.
right. They got
Hey,
that shit
that
right
shit
next
got.
to the
Hey, that
cigarettes in the back of the gas station. In the gas
that,
station,
that
bro.
shit have a nigga shit longer than
Every
Crenshaw.
store
Goddamn
got
it,
that
you gonna be
shit,
like,
bro. That
God
shit.
damn, that's me.
Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, look, I'm telling you, bro. Hey, if you going with a girl for the first night, man, you better grab you a honey pack, my boy.
You gonna knock her shit out the park.
Because
She
if
ain't
you
gonna
don't,
believe
bro,
it.
Hey, bro.
you gonna hump twice and and
That nigga
then it's
humble
over
beast ain't
with.
gonna be so
Your
humble.
whole
Hey,
reputation gone.
but they like that, bro.
Your whole
They like
reputation
that,
gone.
bro. Nah,
But
bro,
they like
cause
what?
they, you know what I'm saying? They believe they done did something if you get off right away. You know what I'm saying? Like if you
The
there for
humblest.
hours, bro. Hey,
Let me
listen,
help you out
you
here,
damn
humble.
listen. Hold on. You damn near telling her shit trash if you last for 6 hours, bro. That's some
Let me
trash
let me.
ass pussy, bro.
Oh man.
Hey,
Uh,
no, let me tell you. Let me tell you,
Nah,
humble. Now,
nah, you just
nah,
get Tinder,
man.
bruh.
Nah,
nah,
bro,
bro.
they
See,
like that, bro. They be feeling like they the shit when they get you off real quick. You know what I mean?
No, they be
it,
want
it depends on when it
Hell
happens.
nah, hell
pound,
nah.
man. Pound.
They trying
Pound
to
it.
go
Nah, bro.
pound town, bro. You tripping? They be
If
saying that
you
It's
shit
some
to you. They be
bitches you
talking
don't
about you.
need honey
Hey,
packs for. You will last forever because
hey,
the pussy
they
trash.
got some diss songs about your ass on.
uh, who sound when? Oh,
Somebody said it's all good. We back on.
Hey,
all right.
they got some diss songs about that nigga. The humblest, he don't even know though.
Nah, bro.
Hell
If
no,
I'm
boy.
in there
Like,
longer
boy.
than 10 minutes,
They
bro,
like
I
red.
don't
Hey,
even like
let's
you
give
like
up
that.
fuck by that nigga.
Hey,
2 minute
on
nigga
some real
give
shit.
fuck by that nigga.
Hey, bro.
You getting
Hey,
talked about bad, boy.
no,
Hey,
100. Hey,
she
bro.
don't
If
want to
you
hurt
in
your
there longer
feelings.
than 10 minutes, you don't really like her, bro. On what?
No, you don't got no control, bro. You gotta have some control,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. If you need a pill for that, nigga, you don't got no control, nigga. If you
No,
need
no,
some
no, 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 no,
honey,
no, no, no,
you don't
no.
got no
That's for the single.
control,
No,
nigga.
no, no. Listen. I did that when I first came home. I never did it again. I'm married, nigga. I've been married for what 7 years now. I ain't, you feel me? I did that shit when I first came home because I told you my crimey was telling me all about that shit, and I'm like, oh yeah. So I had that shit already in my killer kit when I came home. You feel me? I came home to that shit. So but I told you the story. Like this nigga told his girl, and they was in the room, and we went outside to smoke real quick, and I was finna go lay my demonstration, and I came in that motherfucker, and she talking about, babe, what's a honey pack? What's up? I'm like, damn, bro, what
Bro,
you
but
talking
bro,
about?
hold on, bro.
Yeah,
You ain't got no
that was a
demo. Hold
violation
on,
of
bro.
code right there.
No, bro, you been on the shelf for 12 years. You ain't got no stamina.
Man,
Like, nigga,
bruh,
can't
you
get
you
the
not
game.
Nigga,
you
hold on,
not
hold on,
listen,
hold on.
listen,
No, you gotta get the
Hold
game
on,
from
bro.
the way.
You ski
Nigga, I'm
there,
talking
what,
about.
man? When I first came
bruh,
home,
Get
listen,
your ass
listen,
up out of here. You know
First
what
one
I'm
gonna
saying?
be
you gotta hit a
listen,
lick
first one got
before
to
you
hey,
be
gotta hit
listen,
a lick first
hey,
before you
listen,
go or
listen,
got
something
the
when you
first
come
one.
humblest,
home.
the humblest,
But you
you
got
ain't never
but
did
I'm
then
no
going in there,
time.
watching him hit a
no,
The
lick,
but
and
I
I'm
humblest.
did this.
going
I
Are
did
you
this,
talking
homie.
about? You talk about? Hey,
Bro,
listen. You
to
talking
like
about some
fireworks.
stamina, bruh. I don't. You probably was in that motherfucker jacking off every goddamn day, or you had some other shit going on, nigga. Bruh, I wasn't touching. I was in that motherfucker working out,
oh
going
you
crazy
jack.
because I knew what I
Oh,
had
you
going on,
stunned, nigga.
bruh.
Oh,
So
nigga,
no,
you wouldn't beat your dick in jail after 12?
for
Nigga, you
sure. No,
tripping.
listen, listen,
Oh,
listen. I
nigga.
was getting listen, bro. You gotta slow down. I was getting family visits, so I wasn't. I didn't, nigga. I was okay. I every 45 days, I'm going out there with my wife, bro. I'm going out there for
Nigga,
3 days,
make me
nigga.
beat my
I'm
shit
going out there
every
for two
day,
days and
nigga.
3 nights. Man,
That
no,
shit gonna
no,
make you
no.
beat off more.
No,
Seeing
that
how
I'm
that
working
old
out. I'm working
nigga.
out for 45 days straight and going out there like King Kong, bro. You ain't
Humblest got
understanding,
that
bro.
premium
Hey,
membership.
bro, nah,
Yeah,
put a one in the
that nigga
chat,
humble
nigga.
is
If
that
he
nigga
He
humble
capping,
got
is
that. He
acting
got
right
that
crazy.
here,
premium
put a
That
one.
membership
nigga
for
can't control
Pornhub.
Put a
himself, bro.
one
That
if he
nigga
capping,
disciplined,
bro.
bro.
Put a one
But
if he
listen,
capping, bro.
Hey,
Two
hey,
listen,
niggas
the
got the
listen,
truth.
humblest.
listen.
Hey, the
Go
humblest.
ahead,
They
go ahead,
talking
go
about
ahead.
you. They talking about you got a premium on Pornhub, man.
Yeah,
Bro,
that
you
For
got
nigga,
that
sure,
that
premium.
nigga. Oh
man,
my
niggas
god, my
capping. I
lighter
don't
out.
cap, bro.
I
Bruh,
think you capping. I
anybody
think you
coming off
capping,
a
bro.
12-year bid, man, look, I don't give a fuck who you are. You coming off any kind of bid like that, bruh, that first round gonna be quick than I don't give a
Come
damn
on,
who you is.
man.
Hey, you stand
Come
right
on,
back
man.
up. You can stand up in that shit, nigga. You can go right back in it, nigga. 12 years, nigga. You ready,
Oh
nigga.
man, you
You
gonna
can
have to
do
Man,
back
pay.
this
You
to
gonna
nigga
back,
have to take
nigga.
a
playing,
break
man.
after
This
that,
nigga,
man, because
man,
it's gonna
playing,
be like you
man,
did
Nigga,
this.
Hey,
I'm
That
prime
bruh,
shit,
right
bruh,
back, nigga.
bruh.
You
When
baby.
you
ready
really
right
hey,
back.
drain
y'all,
that
where the cap
motherfucker,
emojis at? Where the cap emojis
yeah.
at?
Hey, listen. When you drain that motherfucker really be drained. If you ain't got
Nigga,
nothing else going
nigga, if
on,
you, nigga, I
man, that
did
motherfucker
bits,
be
nigga.
drained, bro.
Nigga,
Nigga
when
be,
I,
It
when
be
you,
over
bruh.
with.
man,
That bitch
You
be
be, come
gangster.
on, man. This nigga
hell
over here,
no,
this
Gangster
nigga over here
living
trying to
that.
get sexy
This
Lexi
is
attention,
for
man.
my homies. Man, your shit be on the gangster lane after that
Come on,
first shit, bro.
not
It's
when you
over
do
with.
12. Not after 12 years,
You
nigga.
be
Ain't
telling
no way,
motherfucker
nigga.
you
listen.
damn,
Not
I
after
got
12 years,
hey
nigga. Ain't
look,
no
and
way,
then
nigga.
hey look, I know everybody did this. All us niggas did this in lifetime. Tell me you ain't never come fast and then you hit the bitch with the you got cramps. That's my leg
Nigga
right here.
so funny.
Nah, you already heard me. I told you. I told y'all about how to get through them cramps, bro. Nah. If you do that, bro, hey, look, you
Damn,
know what?
man.
I just do your damnedest, bro. Just keep stroking. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, if you do a bid, you telling me you ain't got 3 rounds in you?
Man,
Three
hey,
back to
look,
back?
man. Hey, when
Nigga.
I did 4 years when I came home, man. I got one good stroke. I thought I killed it, man. I'm like, man, I gotta pop outside, man. I gotta go and get some clothes shit. I tried to take my
Hey,
mind off of because it wasn't no more getting back up, bro. It was like I just drained everything out of me for them 4 years, man.
hey,
I
you hear
come
me?
so quick, bro, on everything. Like,
Hey, he just don't know,
Oh,
man. I ain't
man.
gonna lie to you, man.
Cap.
When a nigga,
I'm
when
calling
a
Cap.
nigga, hey, a nigga trying to knock something out the park, man. You said that shit do what now? I'm one of them niggas. You said that shit do what? Nigga,
Uh,
that shit do what? All right,
hey,
I
nigga.
ain't
What you
never
think
been
I
one that
ordered?
like.
I
Listen,
guarantee my
listen,
boy
listen,
the humblest
listen.
got some
I ordered.
got
Listen,
got some
I had my
motherfucking
nigga.
got some motherfucking the bees or the honeys in the crib.
Hey,
Never,
listen, I
nigga.
had my nigga that was married go get that
Never.
shit.
My bitch cook
He
good,
hella
bro.
uncomfortable. Man, you got me out of pocket at the store asking for some motherfucking. I said, nigga, so what, bitch ass nigga, just go
Viagra or
get that
something,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
You got some Viagra or something.
That nigga for
My
sure got. That nigga
hey,
be sniffing that shit. He
my
got to be
bitch
sniffing Viagra.
Nigerian, nigga. I,
He
I
sniffed
eat
the
Hey,
Viagra in the
nigga, I
left
eat
nostril and the
pentopane,
cocaine in the right.
greens, all kind of shit.
That's why they call
hey,
that
My
hey,
nigga
bitch
y'all know what?
Nigerian.
Nigerian, bro.
Honesty is the best policy in this, and this is where a woman will appreciate your honesty. Hey, look, man, it's been a while. This first one might finna be quick. Guess what? She be like, "Oh, I understand, baby." And you know what? They know tricks that'll get you back going. Just let them know. They gonna know. All right, that first one that was for you. The second one's for me. Trust me, they know what to do to keep you going. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta let them know. That's
Bro,
all.
Trenches,
if you been
trenches
fucking,
news,
bro,
trenches
if you
news
been
after
fucking,
dark, trenches news
bro,
after dark, uncut,
bro,
Like
all
uncut,
a
you gotta
trenches
motherfucker.
news
do,
after dark,
bro,
uncut.
pull out the pussy. Pull out the pussy. You niggas don't gotta
Hell
pull
no,
out
Man,
ain't no
the
pouring shit.
this
Man, you can't keep
nigga is
on doing
funny
that, man. I
as
tried that
hell.
before. You can't keep
Funny
on
man.
doing
You gotta
that shit,
pull
man.
out the
And
Pull
then
Hey,
out
what
the
I
man,
tell
you
you,
can't
y'all?
even, man, you can't
this
even
Hey,
nigga.
what I
pull,
tell
man, you
you?
ain't get your
Premium
mouth
membership,
right.
motherfucker.
It's just,
She gonna pull out a motherfucking Frank on
Premium
your
membership.
ass.
Like I said, you talking to you on some movie ass shit.
nigga, you gotta pull out, nigga. Calm down, nigga. Pull out, slow down, hit the brakes, nigga. Then go back in it, nigga. Catch yourself, go back in. But chill out.
man, you can't do that, bro. You can't keep on doing that shit. It's gonna be like, the fuck going on when I was about to come? You just pulled out. You just fucked up our whole vibe.
This ain't about you, bitch. You know what I mean? You gotta
Oh,
tell it,
yeah,
man. Hold on, hold on.
boss, now get
Hey,
up.
you see that? Hold on. What you say, Humble? You say this ain't about you. What you say?
Yeah, man, this about us. Like I'm thinking about us, bitch. You
See,
know
that's
what I
where you
mean?
fucked up.
Like,
And you know what?
oh,
You
bro.
know what? It's people that think like you that made me real popular with females when I was out there wild like that. Cause I ain't realized how many females went unsatisfied. Like, here I'm going like, my 30 minutes, hour and a half or something like that. And they be like, what's wrong? You came here? I'm like, no. I'm like, what? You expecting me to come? It's like, oh, I thought you came within like 5 minutes. I'm like, 5 minutes? I'm like, yeah, that's how everybody else do it. I'm like, damn, that's it? No wonder y'all be walking around here pissed off. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you gotta make her come before you put the dick in, bro. See, that's y'all
Hey,
late. Y'all
hey,
niggas don't know how to
hey,
man. Come on,
humble.
man.
Hey, humble, my boy Mob here say, man, you gotta get rid of that blow up now, man.
Oh man. These niggas funny.
He said, son, ain't
Hey, that
had no
nigga a
hood
fool
poo
with
poo
it. That
before.
nigga,
Oh,
hey, that nigga eating dingleberries out the butthole. That nigga nasty. You
nah,
just gotta
man, it
make her
ain't.
come.
Yeah,
You gotta make her come. You gotta make her come before you make her come. Head ass.
wrong hoe, fool.
Yeah, that
Oh, nigga, act
nigga
though,
on
for real.
bullshit.
Come on, man. You know y'all can't just, man. You gotta, man. Come on, man.
Hey, they just said, man, you ain't pulling out, man. They said you ain't pulling out. Somebody said, man, he got 5 kids. He ain't pulled out yet. He ain't pulling out. That shit was good. That shit be
I
good.
ain't
My
pulling
homie,
up.
Now
I
some of
ain't.
that shit you can't pull out of.
Man, I
yeah,
got one
hey,
on the
look,
way
Some of
right
that,
I
now,
some of
man.
that,
I gotta
man.
take
Come
them.
on,
got
some of
an
that pussy
auntie.
Man,
unpull
I
outable.
ain't bullshit, man.
Hey,
I'm
look,
just
I got
saying,
an
but I'm
auntie, man.
saying
He got
though,
10
we
kids.
being
And I be
real
asking
too
her
though. You
baby
feel?
daddy, like, damn, bro, you laid down my auntie made 10 kids. How you do it? You be like, man, that was a good pussy, that real, man. And I'm like, man, you can't take care of none of the kids. They be getting you dollars.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. On the real, man. Like,
Shit, bro.
I'm gonna go all the way back to my damn first time, bro. Now, everybody used to say, your first time is gonna be quick. Bullshit. Like, I had to convince her that I was a virgin, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I was going so damn long. Because I was just like lost in the moment. Like, holy shit. Like, damn. Okay, this is okay. I'm learning. You know what I'm saying?
You
Now,
you went a time
I'm
machine
learning.
on the OMC. You went stuff fine on.
That nigga
Oh
was
man, I
man.
still.
was like, bro, hey man, I could have had an OnlyFans with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
My nigga
but
went
check
stuff
it though.
fun on him.
Now I'm going right, and like she did look like she was getting upset. Like, damn. Now when I first started, like the first few times, yeah, I was pulling out. You know what I'm saying? And then, but when I finally
But
the first time where I just, what I'm saying, just let it blow. Yeah, I was hooked after that. I'm like, damn, I was like dizzy and tired and shit. I couldn't, know what I'm saying, just laying there like, hold up, like, damn,
and you
what
start
going
getting
on?
like your social security check every cent.
Hell no.
Hey, the humblest.
Go ahead, go
Hey,
ahead. What up?
the humblest, man.
The humblest person in the
They on
runway.
your ass tonight, man. They on your ass, man.
Come on with it.
They on
Come
your
on
ass,
with it.
man. Hold on, let
I'm
me get.
like, bro, how the hell? Like,
Hey, the
what?
Listen.
humbling.
Hey, hey man, niggas need help to fuck, nigga. That's weird to me, nigga.
All right, okay. Do you drink? Do you drink?
I don't need no
No,
help now.
sir. No,
Do
I
you
ain't
I
never
don't
drink,
been
drink.
no
humble?
I
quick
don't
one.
smoke. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do none of that shit.
Oh, that's
Nah,
why you one of them niggas. You a
No,
vegan, so
that,
you just
no,
hating on everybody. You
my
know them
bitch
vegan niggas
Nigeria, bro.
tripping on
I
the
got a
niggas that
bitch.
eat
Hey,
hamburgers.
my chick really
You
from
mad at the
Nigeria.
hamburger
My
niggas, man?
girl
The
be cooking,
hamburglers.
nigga. I be eating weird ass shit, nigga. I be eating weird
Oh,
shit, bro. I'm
that's another
straight,
thing.
nigga.
See, you point out all the
see,
red flags.
hey,
I know
yeah,
what type of
see, hey,
nigga you
now
is,
look,
man.
hey, now look. I see what he's saying though. Look, he don't smoke, drink, none of that, right? So he eating all the fruits that's in the. He eating all the shit that's in that's in the honey pack. He eating that
No,
shit
he
and he
said
don't
he
know
eating
he
weird
eating.
shit.
Yeah,
He
the
said he
weird
eat
shit,
weird
bro.
shit.
He eating all the weird fruits
That
that
nigga
don't
eat
know
wolf
that we
ankle
don't eat.
soup and shit.
Hey, I bet you eat mangoes and all that shit, don't you?
Nigga, I just bust my lip eating the mango.
I told
I
you,
just
bro.
See
He
that?
eating
Oh
all
yeah.
the
See
right
Oh
shit.
shit, I eat all
that
that
nigga
shit
gonna
too.
suck a
Yeah,
fart
he
out the
eating all
bitch
the right
mouth.
shit for stamina,
Hey, he
bro.
gonna suck a
Yeah,
fart
I
out the
mean,
bitch
hell,
mouth from the ass.
motherfucking
Yeah, he
almonds.
ain't
Hell,
bullshitting.
you eat a handful of
He
almonds. Eat a handful of almonds right before. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Tristan, can
he
the
gonna
chat
suck
hear
a
me?
growl out the
I
bitch
can't see
stomach.
YouTube. Can they hear me?
Out her ass.
Yeah.
I hope, ask the motherfucker if they know about Kunu Tumba.
That nigga
Shit
said he
called
busted
Kunu
his
Tumba.
lip eating a mango. Come on,
Nigga,
bro.
I'm
That
talking
nigga
about
No, I heard
sucked
JT
the
devoured,
air
Bigger
out of
Finger talking about
basketball,
that
man.
shit.
This
They
nigga
said they
on some
selling
other
in
shit.
Africa.
Yeah, nigga, my bitch make Kunu Tumba, nigga.
Man, hey, listen to me. Y'all hear what that nigga said? That nigga said fuck that. Don't let that go over your head. He busted his lip eating a mango. Where they do that at?
Nigga,
That nigga vicious, man. That
nigga, you
nigga
ever had a
vicious,
sweet,
man.
juicy mango? Nigga, when the last time you ate a mango? Nigga, you
Bruh,
a fuck yourself,
I
nigga.
Oh,
ain't
I
Them
can
ate
fuck
the,
some
motherfuckers
I ain't
mangoes
bust
up.
so
my lip on
good.
no motherfucking mango,
Nigga, them
bruh. My
motherfuckers
wife
so
Guatemalan,
good,
so I
homie.
be eating all that shit. But I'm saying though,
They
you
so good and
freaking in the
juicy.
motherfucker. You
I
bust your
fucked
lip
up,
eating a
bro.
mango.
Oh
What
God, I
type of
fucked
time you
up.
on?
I
Damn,
can
bro.
eat
For
a,
was you a
Hungry that
hostage?
day or something.
I
Nigga, I
can
was
eat
too
a
hungry
I
or
can eat
something.
a peach for
That
hours.
nigga splashed the mango in his face. He
I
ain't
can eat a
playing.
peach for hours.
I don't got
Your
no
ass a
fucking lighter,
caveman.
bruh.
That's that
Yeah, he
face
ain't
off shit
bullshitting.
on my mama.
I said
Hey,
a piece of hours.
Bruh, I ain't got no
Nigga,
lighter, bruh. I got.
y'all ain't never chewing too hard and bit y'all lip. That ain't never happened.
But how
Keep it
you bite
100.
your lip, but your lip eating a mango though? You gotta
Bro, a
explain that to
Yeah,
me.
bro.
mango. Hey,
You must have
listen.
smashed
Yeah.
it into your face.
What about
Bro,
that time they try to
hey.
choke you in smoke backyard?
Oh shit.
Y'all
Y'all
funny as
too
hell.
funny, guys. Yeah, man. I
How in
think,
the hell? Man, what the hell, Boss Rob at? It's been 20 minutes.
That nigga boss Rob taking a shit and a nap at the same time. That nigga had said I had to take a snap.
Boss Rob ass gone to sleep, man.
Ain't that some shit?
You ain't gonna be on that internet all night. Bring your ass to bed. Boss Rob like, yes, man.
Donut coma. Damn.
man, who invented the word tweaking?
I
Like, who came up with that shit? Like, tweaking. That's funny to
Tweaking.
me. Yeah, who
Tweak.
came up with that?
huh?
I
Yeah.
think tweaking. I think that shit came from Cali, bro. Like I remember on what's the name? Remember on Colors when the police was riding past and dude was shaking off that shit. He was like,
Oh
man,
yeah.
he tweaked. And I ain't know what tweak was, so I seen Colors. And so I'm gonna say California shit. I don't know, but I'm gonna say Cali.
Yeah, I don't, only time I heard like a tweaker. I ain't heard tweaking, but a tweaker, and it was always
I need a
somebody
fucking
like on
lighter.
meth or some shit. Like when anybody on speed or meth, it was
I
always
would
called
walk
tweakers.
some milk, but I gotta carry a big ass bag though of milk. That's like you tripping. That's like carrying a fucking weight all the way down the street, just walking with a weight.
What you talking
No, I ain't
about?
gonna walk because I know I got another lighter somewhere in here. I just
Who
gotta
you
find
talking
that
to?
motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell are you
Hey,
talking
I
about?
ain't know what the fuck you was talking
I
about. You said you
who you
finna
talking
carry a
to?
weight down the street.
I'm like, nigga, that's the definition of tweaking right
That's
there.
a tweaker right
Yo
there.
ass tweaking.
I
Nah,
thought he
hell
was just
nah. I'm
hey,
talking.
I thought the nigga was describing the tweaker and he was talking about he finna walk down the street with a weight to the gas station to get a lighter. My
That's
boy,
Nah,
tweaking
hell
shit.
nah.
Only a
No,
motherfucker tweaking with that shit.
I need a lighter to stow down the street though. But you
yeah,
talking about get the
hey, we call tweakers in Chicago because you know they knocking on you, they'll knock on your door for a light at 3 in the morning, goddamn it, on everything. For a
they the
light.
same around the world. Them
I borrow
motherfuckers
your
do the
lighter
same shit.
on everything, bro. Like shit like that. That's tweaking or a
I
motherfucker
need a
standing up.
lighter though. Somebody fly to Cali and give me a lighter if you really
I
fuck with
got it.
me.
Hey, Swipe. I'm curious, bro. What did you think about Kevin Samuels? Did you ever watch Kevin Samuels?
No,
I
I
hate
ain't
to
never
Swipe.
watch him. I
Yeah, I
ain't
You
never
watched
never
him.
fuck with him?
I used to watch him.
Man, Swipe, you missing out, bro. I would love to hear your commentary on that.
Man, that dude, because all he did was tell females about themselves when they get on. Now,
Hey,
a
watch
lot of
this in the
like
chat. This chat finna go
when
up.
when
Watch.
when let me see. Like when he died, though, you know what I'm saying? It was like celebrities and regular females. They were celebrating his death. They couldn't stand him, but he wasn't saying nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? They would first off, they would call his channel, get on his shit, and say something stupid like, "I'm 35 years old with 8 kids. I deserve a rich man." And so he'll just simply say, "What makes you think you deserve that?" And he'll let them make themselves look stupid by trying to justify their attitude. And then he'll just calmly tell them about themselves. You know what I'm saying? And they get pissed off. But I'm thinking, like, if y'all don't like it, why y'all keep calling and trying to debate with this man? Y'all know he finna cut y'all down. You know what I'm saying? I think that shit was bogus as hell the way they was celebrating his death, though. Vivica Fox and a couple other people. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers just mad because he told y'all about yourself. He called out all the entitlements, you know what I'm saying? All the, I want a man to have a 6-pack and I want a man to be this tall and I want a man to be with this, but he got to accept me for me. You know what I'm saying? He used to tend to them type of women. You know what I'm saying? Rightfully so. Because it was like, bitch, that's basically in his way, basically like, bitch, who the fuck you think you are? And he would ask them questions like really, no, not being smart ass, just asking them, straight up intelligent questions like, how do you justify this? What makes you think you can talk this way? Or what makes you think that? And they couldn't answer. You know what I'm saying? He was just basically letting them prove like, look, this is what we're dealing with. This is what they call a modern woman or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Intelligent, independent, but when it comes to love language and the relationship with men, dumb as hell. You know what I'm saying?
My perspective of his rhetoric was like he would catch the average chick, basic, like she'll be with an average man, right? With this inflated ass ego. And I'm like, damn, I kind of agree with bro because the average chick today, we, baby daddy, to think she better than the average man. Like, no, I don't want no average man. I need a nigga making 6 figures. I need a nigga, you know what I'm saying? So he brought him back down to earth like, hey, y'all need to cool out with these expectations. And that's what I got from the concept.
And then when he asked him, he'll say, what are you bringing to the table? And then they'll be like, what you mean? And then like, what you bring to the table? If he got to have 6 figures, he got to have a degree. He got to have this and that. What do you bring to the table? And mind you, 8 kids, blah, 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 they'll be like, me, this right here, and start looking at their body. And man, that was it. He'll just cut them up. And I'm just like, you know what? That's the same shit that pissed me off. It's like, don't try to hold another motherfucker to a standard you don't even hold yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you don't have to change nothing, but I got to change everything for what? You know what I'm saying? A 2-inch radius in between your legs? Nah, I doubt it. I'm good.
One chick that made him go viral. She was like, I think I deserve a man, that's making 6 figures. He was like, why? She was like, because I make 6 figures and, I'm tired of dating down. When you look at her, you be like, you dating down? Like, you would be lucky to catch a man that's like above average, like a little bit above average. You know what I'm saying? So
I found a lighter.
Went off the rail. Go ahead. He got his lighter.
Hey, Kai, I take it you didn't like Kevin very much.
I'm hella happy.
A lot of women that don't like him are the very women he's talking about. They can't
not necessarily.
Men. Well, a lot of them, he's talking about women that's like,
hey,
okay,
baby.
He had smoke.
Don't be mad at me, Kai.
He had smoke for the women that went out and got degrees and thought that was gonna make them more dateable. Like,
yeah, because I mean, those ones like that, you know what I'm saying? They had a chip on their shoulder. It's like it was basically like everything they accomplished to spite men, basically. And what I mean by that is just so they can say, I have this, you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And after, okay, you win, you got all this. And then it's like, now you sitting up there alone and angry, wondering why nobody wants you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's about your attitude.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. Hey, for the men, right? Do a woman get more attractive when she get more educated? Like, does she become more prettier? Like, when she get a college degree? What y'all think?
I mean, it's a good thing, but I don't say it makes them more attractive or nothing like that.
Yo.
Well, okay, what do you mean attractive as a mate, or you talking about like physically attractive, like?
Yeah, physically attractive, like more appealing. Like, a woman graduated college, right? Like, let's disregard. Like, do you disregard the way she's built physically? Like, just because she got a degree, can she overcome being physically impaired?
Nah, I mean, I don't. I mean, if I like them, I like them. You know what I'm saying? Whether they got a degree or not. You know, that ain't gonna, make me, oh, now you look good all of a sudden because you got a degree. It's like, no, obviously it was something about you that I liked in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be physical
Yeah,
or
what he meant to say is, does it add more spice to it? That's what I think he's trying to say. Does it add more spice to your?
nah.
No, it definitely add more
She
spice to
decent.
it,
She decent and educated.
No, but he said she not decent though. He said she bad built though.
She bad built
Right.
with an education.
Man,
Yeah,
she
he
bad
said she
built with
built like
education.
Yeah, he said she. But look, this the thing though. You
Is
ain't
everybody
like
for somebody?
Nah, but you only can perp for so long though. Like motherfuckers gonna get tired of that and cheat, and then that shit gonna go down the drain. Cause bad built
Right.
baby might be standing on some principles and some morals, and she might not be going for no nigga cheating on her. So you might try to go in and do your thing, and it's gonna last for so long, and then you cheat with little skinny baby at the gym,
Right.
and then it's over with. You fucked up a good thing. You feel me? And the B
Right.
ain't there for
So
niggas.
right. So when you're looking at like the overall picture, yeah, that's a plus. You know what I'm saying? But in my opinion, if they ain't got to be nobody got to be drop dead gorgeous and nothing like that. If they look good to me, then that's good enough for me. I don't give a fuck who else, what I'm saying, approve of their looks. You know what I'm saying? Now, if they, educated and all this stuff and 6 figures, cool. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't what's going to make me stay with them. You know what I'm saying? If I'm with them, I'm just with them. You know what I'm saying? With degree or not, money or not, you know what I'm saying? If I'm just with them.
Yeah, cause you can be with a motherfucker that makes 6 figures that ain't got a lick of common sense, or they're just a
Right,
crazy
right.
motherfucker that ain't got no understanding about life in general or some shit. Like they just know how to work. That's it. Like you feel me? So that shit don't
Now,
really be
bro.
mattering for real.
Now, listen, I ain't never tripping about
Unless you
somebody
a
else's
po
kids.
ass nigga though.
Let me say this, homie. Like, I ain't never tripping about nobody else's kids. I got my own. But, bro, like, are y'all signing up to be stepfathers? Like, some of these women coming with, like, kids, and they think, like, you weak if you can't handle that. Like, are y'all signing up to be stepdads and shit like that?
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
say
married,
this.
bro. I got my own. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, when you meet
mean,
a woman and she got kids, nigga, that's a package deal. I wouldn't
for
turn
sure.
shit down just because she got kids.
Yeah, and
You
like
can.
all you got to do is be straight up. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you tell them, look, I'm not trying to, I don't want to, have any kids, I want none. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Be upfront. Some of them will be like, that's cool. They just trying to, have a little fun. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never got to see the kids or whatever. Some women are like that. You just gotta, you know what I'm
Hey
saying?
man,
Not
it's so
be.
many.
A real
You,
man, not a real nigga. A real man don't get no fuck. A real man don't get no fuck about no stretch marks, no none of that shit.
Hey, what about
hell
this
no.
though? What about this though, Rob? What
No,
about a
nigga.
hey listen,
Hold
hold
on,
on, hold
nigga.
on, hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on, hold on. He got a real man, he threw that out there. All right, what about a drunk man?
You know a
Drunk man
drunk
don't
man
get no
don't get no
fuck,
fuck.
nigga.
Drunk man to
Hell
hit a
yeah,
shot the
drunk man
line.
trying to hit them draws. You don't give a fuck if you got 7 of them in there.
Hey,
He
you
he
hear
gonna
me?
hit. He gonna go in there off the honey pack. He gonna whisper in the ear, tell you he love you. Swear to God, he love you and all that.
Hey,
So
cause
niggas
look,
just trying to, you feel me?
some men be out here with 4, 5 baby mamas and shit. Is a bitch probably like, girl, I don't want him. His ass got 5 baby mamas, 6 kids. Ain't nobody in a predicament to be judging nobody shit. This the
No,
real
but you
world we
gotta
living in.
know.
Hey,
I advise everybody to
no,
know what you
Rob, you
getting
ain't pay
into.
attention, Rob. You never paid attention. The bitch who said I ain't fucking with him, he got 5 or 6. She done already fucked him. She
For
was
sure.
the first. She was the first who fucked him and knew they had kids.
Yeah.
So now she just warning everybody else.
Right.
I get
Whistleblower
that.
now.
I'm
Man,
just
it's all
saying.
about what you willing to live with. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you
Yeah,
cool with,
talk your
that's
shit.
cool.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna say. You gotta
each
know what
his
you getting
own.
into it with and accept that position. Cause
And
that's
don't act
definitely
like it.
Hey,
and
look,
if
but
you ain't
look,
never seen Bebe Kids, I advise you go see Bebe Kids before you get
hey,
yourself
look,
in that position. You hear me?
a motherfucker missed they
I
beat.
wanna.
A motherfucker missed they beat because, like, you don't know who, if God sent your soulmate down here to you and she got kids or he got kids. You see what I'm saying? A motherfucker
Hold
missed
on,
they
bro.
beat.
We
Yeah,
got to talk
yeah.
about
It's
how
just
many, bro. How many is too many? Nigga, she got 2, I'm cool. I think
that's
anything
based
over
off
2,
okay, like that's your
yeah.
parameters, you know what I'm saying? Who know?
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm
that's
saying.
you
That's an
though. Yeah,
individual
that's
thing,
you.
you know what I'm
That's
saying?
everybody. It can be
The
everybody can
humblest.
handle that too.
Hold on, y'all. The humblest, man. Come on now, man. We keep it 55th Street, cuz if
We
that
keep
bitch
it
had a
55th Street.
bomb, if that bitch had an Italian beef under her legs, and goddamn it, a throat goat, goddamn it, she can have 10 kids. They gonna be in your house, nigga.
Man,
Yeah,
that nigga gonna be. Hey, that nigga gonna be.
Let's
Hey,
just
that
keep
nigga
it
gonna be coming
55th
home with
Street
all
now.
the Lunchables.
Yo,
Hey,
but
that
hold
nigga.
on, y'all missing one.
She had
Hey, the
5
humblest
kids.
gonna get fired from his day job for stealing all the snacks, bringing them to her kids because that throat's so good. He could be
Hey,
like, "Look,
but
I
check it
brought
out,
y'all
y'all missing
all
one.
these from my job." They gonna fire
But
the nigga.
it's a whole thing though. I see y'all mixing it up now because it's like it's there's a difference though.
Hey,
What
somebody
the
say
hell?
audio echoing. We can't hear you once you talk because somebody think echoing. Somebody got a TV on?
Is the TV on? Y'all seen
I'm
Crooked?
on mute. Just mute.
Yeah, that's
All
his.
right, I'm saying something now. Is my echoing?
No, that's the humblest shit.
Oh,
Nigga, I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Yeah, every time you say I'm on mute, nigga, we get static and some other shit. It's your shit, gang.
Picklehead.
get off that ham radio.
No, it ain't him. Hold on. Say something. All three. Somebody y'all say something.
Yo.
Yo,
Yeah.
Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
Yup.
I don't know who the fuck it is now. I'm hot now. Fuck y'all, man. Hey, look. Anyways, man. This Trisha
Yeah.
Dude, this live uncut, man. This live uncut right here. Shout out to Kaya, baby. Hey, now y'all talk y'all shit, right? So now I gotta let the females come up here and counter attack, man. Come on, women. Y'all ready?
Hey, baby, before y'all go, I
I'm
just
about to
got
do that
one
right
thing to
now,
say about
Kyle.
that.
They gotta put that video on.
Hey,
Hold on, I got one thing to say.
please don't leave none of y'all, bro. Don't dodge this smoke. Hey,
I'm in
women,
this
come
shit.
up here.
I
I
ain't
got
ducking.
one thing, dude.
I ain't
Women,
ducking
y'all
no
gotta
action.
come up here and defend y'allself. Trenches News, let y'all come up here and defend y'allself on these conversations that we've been having now.
No
I
capping.
ain't
No
ducking
capping in
no
your rap.
smoke.
I
No
got
capping
one
in your
thing to
rap.
say though.
Oh,
It's
look
two
at him.
things with it.
Look at him. He talking about he gotta go and clock out. Come on, man. Stop it, the humblest.
Ducking.
No, I'm right here.
That nigga ducking his taco when the pearl come
He
through.
know that Florida gal finna come up here.
But no, it's two
Hey,
things though. It's two things. It's you know what I'm saying. If you know she got kids and you just trying to hit, that's one thing. But don't go in that motherfucker acting like you want a relationship when you just fronting just so you can hit because now you
But
cause a
listen though.
problem.
But when she got kids and you want to hit, but the dough so good and the cash so good, you be in their
Well,
ear talking
damn.
about you
What the fuck
love her
I walked
and
in
all that
on?
shit. Then I'm just saying though,
man,
you know that's
if
niggas. It be like that. Them scenarios. That's how it
Got to
really
keep your
goes.
wits about you. You can't be talking no relationship talk if that ain't what you want. But don't
For
tell her what she
sure.
want to hear because it ain't just her. You talking about 5 kids and they might just start liking your ass or something. And now you got a
Some niggas,
problem because you fucking with them
some
kids too.
some niggas got butterflies in their stomachs when they hitting that shit. They be on some other shit.
You would
Hey,
That
and you
think
know
nigga
what?
five
singing
kids
in
don't
that
have
Hey,
motherfucker.
I'm
butterflies.
finna tell you this though. Here's how you know it's game
Nah.
though. This how you know it's game though. If the only time she start bringing that shit up is during sex, that's how you know she's trying to hypnotize your ass. Fuck no, that's a trick. Back the fuck up.
Wait a minute.
oh shit,
Kaya,
oh shit.
baby.
Rewind that.
Shout out Kaya, y'all.
Shout out
This
Kaya.
Trenches
What's
News
up,
Kaya.
Uncut.
Kaya?
Go
What's up?
ahead,
What's up?
Kaya.
What's
Get the
up,
flow,
love?
baby.
No, I'm trying to see what OMC was trying to get off his chest so I could counterattack.
Yes.
Oh shit. Hey,
Shout out to
Okay.
Kaya.
OMC versus Kaya, baby. Round
All right, let
one.
me go back.
Fight.
How far with all you didn't hear? All right, I'm gonna start off with my 2 points I made. The first one I said is you know what I'm saying you meet a chicks with kids, right? And
Mm-hmm.
if the dude y'all meet at the club or whatever, right? And if all you trying to do is just hook up, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing. But if you just trying to hook up and being like if a dude being deceptive, you know, and talking like relationship, but he's just trying to get some, then you deceiving her and the kids and you hurting the kids, you know what I'm saying? That's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if that's what you're trying to do or whatever, she might
Well,
not be trying to look for no man.
pause right there. So, if you meet somebody at the club, you ain't finna bring around your kids any motherfucking ways if you a real mother.
Real
One.
lady activity.
Right?
Hey,
First
hey,
of all,
shout out AIDS for them women who ain't listening in the back. Hey, look, Kite, can you rewind that one more time and
On,
then talk?
on God.
a real mother is not gonna bring no random ass nigga around her kids anyways off the bat.
For sure.
Cause you're gonna pay attention to, well, I got brothers, so my brothers schooled me. You know when a nigga just trying to get in your drawers or whatever. And if you want to fuck something, then fuck something. But y'all need to make sure you have that understanding from the get go. But on the other hand, if you want to act like you want to be in a relationship with the female and you still fucking with Shantae over here on the side, you need to be straight up with that bullshit too.
Yeah.
No, or if you got a crazy and strange, deranged baby mama,
Uh-huh.
you know, I have my picks and my chooses on how I date. I don't want no nigga with a whole bunch of kids, and I got 5 kids because I don't do baby mama,
Hold
baby
up.
daddy drama.
Hold up.
Oh no! Let me say what I'm saying. You got it off your chest before I got up there.
Real
Let
ass
me say my piece. I got 5 kids. I got 2 by my husband and 3 by another guy. I did not expect my husband to take care of my other 3 kids, baby. After we were separated when they were born, so I was still legally married. And by law, any child conceived during the course of a marriage is legally the husband's responsibility in a court of
Right.
law. I did the right thing and went down there to the child support office. I signed the affidavits, all this other stuff. This is not my husband's kids. It's not fair that he would have to take care of kids that do not belong to him. That's when you're a real ass woman.
Salute to you,
Give a
Kaya.
fuck
Thank
about a
you.
nigga.
Thank you. Thank you, Kaya.
Give a fuck about a nigga.
Come on,
For the
man.
girl, give a fuck about a
Okay,
nigga.
I don't. Y'all being nice,
Give a
man.
fuck about
Kaya
a
cheated on
nigga.
her husband and she get
For the
I
grounded.
know
girl,
I
give a
didn't
No,
fucking
cheat. No,
nigga.
I didn't cheat. I left that nigga. No, I left him.
you can't
It
leave him
just
if you
wasn't
mad. You gotta
finalized.
divorce him, baby. You gotta divorce him, baby girl.
Mind your
She ain't got
business.
to do a
Mind the business
motherfucking
that
thing
pays
to
you.
get that check. No,
I left him.
yeah, I'm over here. Love it.
I wasn't sleeping with him. It was no way humanly possible he could have been my children's daddy. Like I did what I was supposed to do. I went down to the child support office. Nah, I need you to do a DNA test because this is not my husband's baby, and run that back. And that's what I did.
That's
And when
some
they
real
daddy
shit,
did
Kaya.
my last 3 kids, daddy, when he didn't want to do for my kids,
Hey,
I
the
ain't run that
humblest,
nigga
don't get up
down.
here on your Steve Wilkos shit, nigga. You shouldn't
Who?
do
Go
this,
ahead. Go
head
ahead.
ass
Oh,
nigga.
baby, I could pull out my DNA test. I ain't scared. That's one thing I ain't never been
Nah.
scared.
We know you ain't got to prove a
That
motherfucking thing, man. You saying,
99.9993 came back quick.
yeah.
Nah. This the smoke show. Swipe wants the smoke show. This the smoke show.
Oh no, I just had to come up here and get it off my chest too. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
Hey, OMC, talk what you feel, OMC. How you feel about? Hey, I need you to
hey,
attack
let me.
Humble. I need you to
No,
attack Humble, the
no, he
humblest. I
can't.
need you to go at him. Hey,
We
hold
on
on, the
the same
humblest.
side.
Hold on, the humblest, and Kaya baby at him. Or you want Kaya baby to get at you too? Because she got words for everybody up here who said something. Hey, look. Hey, NC, what's up, big dog? You good?
I'm
I'm
good.
just saying, yeah.
All right,
Oh,
okay.
And
NC,
see,
what's happening, baby
Okay.
girl?
What
Let's
y'all think
go.
about Kevin Samuels? Was
In
Kevin
the
Samuels talking
building.
about women like y'all? Who was Kevin Samuels talking about?
Hey, what?
I knew it was going there. I knew it. As soon as you
Right.
well,
brought up Kevin
let me
Samuels, I'm
go.
like, okay, you're a fan. You coming from a different angle.
That's why
But
they
No,
came up here.
Kevin Samuels would say some real shit. It was just how he would say it to me. It was like certain women of color he was putting down versus speaking to women as a whole. So don't
My
make
nigga
the
Juice
ones
Crew. What's up,
who
doggy?
middle class or lower middle class, don't make them feel like they beneath you just because you got a bitch with a 6 figures on the other side of you. Like, nah, don't do that. He would say
They
some
said
real
humble
shit.
Mike crispy as fuck. Humble. That nigga in the studio. That nigga put
that
some
nigga got
studio
a
time
Chipotle
in.
mic.
That nigga in the
Straight beef.
booth
When you
right
hear the
now
sizzle,
with a Chipotle.
when you hear the sizzle, you know it's fresh.
Juice, what's the word, my boy?
They say humble. They say they talking Juice Crew talking about humble look like motherfucking Tom Joyner.
Damn.
For the morning show here.
God Pacino, when you say sometimes the truth gonna hurt, I'm saying on an aspect where I work and I'm in middle class. I'm not lower class. I'm not no 6-figure person. I'm in the middle. So don't make the people that make less than $40,000 feel like they beneath you, and if somebody not making $100,000, they're not better than the person that makes $40,000, and that's sometimes how Kevin Samuels came off to me.
No,
Yeah,
I
and
think he was
he
trying to
ended up
bring. Hey,
dying
let me say this.
with less than
Let me say
2,000.
this. No, but look, he tried to bring shame back. It ain't no shame in our community for shaming a black man. It ain't no problem with saying ill to the man that make 40,000. But when you try to shame a woman for having 3 baby daddies, then you wrong. But when a man has standards, you wrong. So he trying to bring some shame back to our women because I don't know if y'all see what's going on in the hood, but nigga, go to Walmart, nigga. That's our women, nigga. I don't like what I see, nigga, when I go to Walmart.
Wait, what?
Nah,
Shit,
listen to me.
hey, you
Listen.
What the fuck does
coming from a personal
Walmart got to
angle,
do
bro.
with
Yeah,
this?
you on some other
Hey,
shit,
yeah,
bro.
look, I
You
don't know.
sound wounded, bro.
Nigga,
You
just
sound
tell
angry,
me
bro.
if y'all
Hey,
in the
what the
hood,
fuck
right?
Walmart? What outlet we going in?
Right.
Hey, I
like
just
what
want to know
Walmart
humble.
should be
Hey,
going
He
humble,
to.
talking
before
about
you
the
say
drug
something, what
dealers.
outlet we
Go to
going in?
any urban Walmart.
Walmart, bro.
That's what you see.
Well, no, because
Walmart gonna put a
if
bag
okay,
on
so
you,
what
bro.
if
They
a
gonna put
mother
some
has
burn
to
'em
go
up
get her
deodorants on
kids
your
something to
head,
eat
bro.
real quick, and she'll have enough time to put on her face
Nigga,
and put on the
hold
like
on, baby.
go out clothes? Like, nah, you can't just
Nah,
say.
baby. Women been on earth
Nah,
for
baby,
thousands of
that
years,
nigga
nigga.
hella funny.
My
Picklehead
grandma
ass
Hold
never
on, I want to
calculated.
hear this. I want to hear this.
bro,
I want to hear him.
women been on earth, right? For forever, right? My grandmother's generation, my mama's generation, which they was born in like the 50s. My grandma was born in the 30s. My mama was born in the 60s. Never left the house without being done up. Never. My mama was on crack.
Oh,
No,
She
but
never
hold on,
left
hold
the
on,
house.
Oh,
Never.
hold the fuck
my
up,
mama was
hold
born in
the
the
fuck up.
'62. That's
So
cap.
if my baby got 140-degree temperature, you think I'm gonna go put on some makeup so I can please your ass? Just come on,
Talk your
keep it
shit, Kaya,
55th
please.
Street. Like for real, like if
55th
my kids
Street,
Okay,
need something
Kaya.
to
Kaya,
eat,
talk
you
Talk
your
think
your
I'm
shit,
gonna
shit,
go put
Kaya.
on
Kaya.
me some tight ass jeans so I can make a nigga feel
Alright.
good by looking
Kaya,
at what the
No,
talk
fuck I
your
got on?
stuff.
Like
no.
nah,
It
you
ain't
have to
about
be
Picklehead, you
more
out of
open
pocket.
it
You
ain't
minded
get
than
some
about
that,
like
picklehead
bro.
that.
award of the day from Central
Bro,
News, my
but
nigga.
hey,
nigga, when
let me
y'all
say
see
For
this.
Like,
real.
When
Hey,
did
like
give him
On
you
that.
get
mama,
Hey,
you get the
Hey,
picklehead
hold on,
award,
y'all.
bro.
Look.
hey, y'all put the pickle emojis up.
walk out the
Yeah,
house?
that
When
nigga,
Oh,
get this nigga the
picklehead.
pickle, man.
Hey, bosses
On
of talk say his
everything.
daddy was an assistant pimp. They coming at
Yeah,
your
he
head,
wop
boy.
side on everything.
Hey,
He got the
fish
wop
scale.
side of head,
Hey,
bro. He got the
fish scale say Walmart where all the motherfucking no panties at. God damn it, on the weekend.
Hey, he ain't never
See,
lying about
that's
the
y'all
Walmart though,
point.
for real.
Nigga,
and
you
then
go
on
there,
top of that,
nah,
you
nigga.
might see,
but
man,
at
you
the
Go
might
there,
same
see a
dog.
bitch at
time,
Walmart
you
toe
can't
up,
give
and then you
everybody
turn
a
around see
stigma
her at the
like that.
club
Cause my
at night
mama go
and
to
she be
Walmart. My mama decent. My mama ain't on no ghetto shit. My mama go to Walmart, get what she need to get up out of there.
Bro,
So
I,
everybody not on that, but you threw that shit on everybody. You said
hold on,
you
say that
ashamed
again.
how our people look at Walmart. You didn't say a specific age group. You didn't say nothing. You said our people. Nigga, it's
Nigga, I
black
just
people
Yeah.
gave
on
an
us. You
alley
lost your
oop, nigga. Hey,
goddamn
wait,
mind.
listen. I probably said it wrong, but listen, bro. Find some
Nigga,
truth
it's
in what
Black
no,
I'm
but
History
saying.
Month. You lost
Like,
you
your
nigga,
sound
I,
like
hey,
you
motherfucking
were
mind.
hold on,
stereotyping black women in
Nah,
general when
look,
you
check
said
this out. I just
no,
threw
hold
y'all
on,
an alley oop.
Everybody ain't
but
on
you
that.
Listen,
That
sounded
we
like
Walmart
you
just
shit
Hey,
were
don't
let
mean
the
shit.
let
Hey,
stereotyping
hey
black
Kaya.
women.
hey let the
tell
Oh
me
women
no,
what you
it's too
talk.
many
Hey,
like.
people
Kaya.
talking at
What?
once.
Hey,
Let the
Kaya,
Hold
women
you
on.
got
talk.
you got to
I'm gonna
remember,
mute
Kaya
my
eat
shit.
light skinned like Drake too, though.
Man,
For
fuck
sure.
that.
And Melly.
Right. Fuck that. This
Let
Yeah,
some
the
bullshit.
fuck
women
Hey,
that.
talk.
no. Hold on, bro. Tell me what y'all see in urban Walmart. Tell me if I'm lying. I'm from Milwaukee. I don't know where y'all from.
I
Tell
see
me what y'all
families
see.
in urban Walmart.
But you don't see that shit all the time. Like I don't know if you talking
All
about
kinds
a famous
of Walmart.
War Star clip or some shit. But
What
like every
what
time you go to
Walmart is
Walmart,
you
you don't
going
see no
to?
fight. Like I
Nigga,
don't see no
any
fight every time
urban
I go to
Walmart
Walmart.
in
I don't.
Milwaukee, nigga, they be
Hey,
in there
but check it out
voting.
though.
But hold on. So what if a girl in between getting her hair done, she has to go to Walmart to get her some shampoo or whatever her hair
Hey,
not did. So you go
Bro,
down
hey,
there
that's
and holler
cool.
at.
But
hey.
when
So
you see, like, bro,
you
you
should be
telling me,
popular in with Milwaukee for recording all the Milwaukee fights at Walmart. If it's a fight every time you go to that motherfucker,
oh,
or if
my
it's
nigga,
stuff,
dog.
you should be the nigga that's viral. You should have. You feel me? Your
Oh,
time
bro,
watch on
I don't
YouTube should
promote that
be
shit. I'm
crazy.
just having it. Listen, this is what we do. We try to keep it 100, right? We protect our women. You see how y'all protecting these women? Like that we're
So what you tell
bonding.
him? What you tell him? What you tell him? Damn, baby, you got a fat ass. She like, I'm married. Fuck you, there, bitch. Nigga ain't
You,
cool,
bro,
bro.
you
hey,
like
bro, you sound like you been practicing, bro.
Nah, you a
No,
funny
this
ass
shit off
nigga,
the
bro. I'm
dome.
reading your ass like a Dr. Seuss book, nigga. You one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, head ass.
Hey, his whole reality based off every viral video from Walmart.
Oh,
You be looking
everything
for
you
that shit.
hearing. He the first nigga that subscribed to World Star before they was
All right,
popping.
all right, all right. Do me a favor. Tell me what y'all see at y'all Walmart fires. Y'all age like.
I see some respected people looking for deal for chips and look at this. There's cereal 2 for $5 right
You
now.
can see some of
They trying to get
everything
that
at
Oh shit!
cereal
In
and
the
Walmart.
shit.
urban Walmart. In the
Bro,
urban
motherfuckers
Walmart. In the hood
in the
Walmart.
urban Walmart, bro. Everybody now don't know get it. They might got they might
Right.
got the deodorant and the hygiene and shit locked up, but that
Nigga, you
shit
go
it
to
is
the
what it
urban
is though.
Walmart, nigga. You gonna
Man,
see
look, you see how man. I
nigga
mean,
body parts, nigga. You gonna see body parts, nigga. Snuffleupagus, eyelashes,
bro,
nigga.
I
Tongue.
see. I'm in.
But
I
you
ain't
gonna see
seeing
that
butt
shit
naked bitches every
anyway.
day at
You gonna
Walmart.
see
I'm
it
in
at
Right.
Michigan,
Walmart. You
bro.
gonna see it at the club. You
I'm
gonna
in
see it
Michigan,
at
bro.
Walmart. You gonna see it at the laundromat. You gonna see it.
I'm in Michigan,
Exactly.
right? You go to the Walmart here, bro. You gonna see a mixture of all that. You gonna see some ratchet. You gonna see people that's well kept. You gonna see people in between, like you
Hey,
said, like they in a
hey,
rush or something.
hey,
And they
hey,
all
hey,
colors
hey,
too.
hey, with all due respect, my nigga, you sound like the house nigga that's disappointed in all the field niggas for not being
Hey,
house nigga, bruh.
hey, Duke,
Facts.
I agree, Duke.
Facts.
I ain't gonna lie.
You
Hey,
sound like
bro.
on
Hey.
everything, bruh. Like, bruh,
I
we
hear
we
you.
everybody ain't got it.
I hear you.
Everybody is
That's
doing
a
we
good
living,
go-to,
bruh. We doing
nigga.
us.
That's a
This
good
our
go-to,
culture,
nigga.
bruh.
I grew up in the
Long as
ghetto,
they ain't
nigga.
robbing
Hey, listen,
Walmart,
hold on. Let me
bruh,
say this.
or setting a
Let me say
bomb
this,
off in that motherfucker,
nigga.
shooting
I
motherfuckers
grew
in
up,
there.
nigga.
They
I
getting the
grew up
deals
in
on
the.
the
Hold
deodorant,
on.
nigga.
Hold on, my nigga. I grew up in the ghetto, my nigga. I
I
cannot
know
find
you
an
from
excuse for this shit,
Milwaukee,
nigga. I can't
picklehead.
find an excuse. Look. What I listen, bro. I'm almost 40, right? What I see, like, nigga, I went to my son's graduation. My son graduated high school. Nigga, I ain't went through a graduation since like the 90s. But I remember that used to be a time when you pull a suit out. Nigga, I went to my son's graduation in 20 when he graduated 2020.
And
Nigga,
they
I'm
clothes
talking
was
about
expensive than
ass.
yours.
Nigga, titties was out. Nigga, I'm talking about. I'm like, what
Okay.
the fuck is this,
Hey,
homie?
hey,
Nigga
my boy.
Did
sagging.
you
Hey,
have
hey,
on?
hey,
I'm
my
like,
Did
what
boy.
you
the
have on a
fuck,
suit at
Hey,
your
my
son's
But
nigga?
did
boy.
you
graduation?
have on?
Hey, times change,
I
man. I don't know. It sounds like you
Did
stuck back
Did
in
you
the
have on
day,
a suit
G.
or a tuxedo when your
I
son
had
That
graduated?
nigga had
I
on a
had
pallbearer suit. That
no.
nigga looked like he was at a funeral.
But
He was in that
check this
motherfucker with
out,
the
right?
heavy
Check this. Oh, look,
Put
look.
on that nice
Hold
easy
on.
suit that I
Hey,
bought
look,
you for your
County
look,
suit
birthday.
look.
on.
Okay,
That
hold
nigga had
on.
on
I
Bernie
understand
Mac suit
that.
on Kings and
Y'all
Yeah, I
hold
Country.
on.
see what
Okay.
Hold on.
Eastside Jeffrey Metal said.
What you have on?
He bought he bought Bernie Mac suit off the auction off Kings and Country.
Hey,
He had the
hey,
big ass suit
NC,
on,
NC is
fat ass
demanding.
suit
My
on.
mind is demanding, humble, that you answer. What did you have on, brother?
No, I had on a burgundy sweater with some
Fat
black
form.
jeans and some Timberland platform shoes.
Duke
I don't
retarded.
even know what to
Wait
call
a
them.
minute. Wait a
Yeah, I
minute.
I
told
Wait a
you
was
he had on
minute.
young.
some
Wait a
fat
I was
minute.
forms. I
young.
told you
So
he had on
you
some
talking
fat
about the
forms.
females? You had on some Tims, some wheat
Listen,
Tims with a
No,
burgundy
fat
sweater,
form
I
bro.
Tims.
wish
He
I could
said fat
Google.
forms.
My
He
shit
said
looked
fat
like
form
Mr.
Tims.
Rogers shoes. I had on like some
He,
Mr. Rogers looking shoes, some
With
Timbs.
some
that's why
shiny
you
pennies in
hating
them.
on the kids.
Oh
You hating on the
no, no,
kids with
no,
they
no,
V-Lone
no.
shirts on.
So
You
y'all
player
cool
hating
with the way
at
we
a
look on the cover?
graduation.
Hey, so
You
so
player
Okay,
hating
listen,
at
so
a
you gotta say.
graduation.
y'all cool
You
with
player
pajamas
hating
and
at a
sweaters on?
graduation.
Y'all
No,
cool with
no,
that?
because you started it by
That
saying
nigga
it's
player
about
hating at a
females. What about the
graduation, bruh.
males? If we
You
want to
hating on
That's
talk
the
what I'm
about it,
children,
saying.
we're gonna
bruh.
talk about everybody.
Y'all
We
like
If
that
that's
are
if
the
shit.
we're gonna
Y'all like
talk
children
to
of
see
about
mid
it,
ass
that.
nigga, bruh.
because I'm trying to tell you, I wear J's
I
all
wish
the
I could
time,
see
and if
y'all.
I see you with some
This
dirty
nigga hating
J's, I
on the
got a
kids
problem
because he
with
had
it.
on fat
Come on,
forms,
bro.
bruh. Bruh,
Hey,
fat
I don't
form
know,
head
but
ass
hey,
nigga,
look,
bro. We
listen.
gonna drop your cash app, bro. Everybody send this nigga $2, man.
Hey, I
We
don't
gonna
know
get this nigga
the
some K
vibe
Swiss
he
tonight.
giving me. Hey, the vibe he
I'm at
giving
work
me, he
right
got a
now, nigga.
problem with
We gonna get him some Swiss case tonight, man. We ain't even gonna get him no
Yeah, I was
K
Cause,
gonna
Swiss. We
ask
gonna
him
Hey,
get
that.
him
hell
He
some.
no,
got
he
white
We gonna
can't
get him
join
teeth.
some
that club, bro.
Saucony's.
Hey, look, this
He
is
can't get.
7-Eleven.
No, man. You can't.
I'm gonna let y'all.
He
I'm
can't
gonna let
rock the
y'all get
Swiss.
off. No,
Fuck
fuck
no.
that. When you
You'll get him
can't
some
win an
Soldier Reeds,
argument,
then fuck
you
it.
go to shaming. Like when you can't win an argument, you start shaming a person to attack my point, not me. Go ahead.
No, we ain't
wait a
Ain't
shaming,
nobody
minute.
nigga. We
Wait,
saying
how
funny over
we
here.
I
This
might
is
shaming
this
say
this is
I
you
know
our
y'all
you?
room, man.
bullshit. I know y'all bullshit. That's because y'all can't attack my point though. Do
Hey,
y'all like
no, I got
Your
somebody
point,
saying that
your
I
you
can
and
point
Lil
not
attack
Wayne
Hold
made.
your
We
on.
can't
Let
know
me
even
you.
respond to your
categorize
point. I
Hey,
can
all black
respond to
women
your
in one
point.
box.
you sound
Okay,
like
go
a
right ahead.
house nigga that's shaming the
Cause you
slaves, boys, bruh. That's in the
I,
field, bruh.
I
Now
So
can
what
tell
do
me
you
respond
how.
to
think
your
about
point,
Kim?
bro.
Now
What
tell
do
me
you
Hey,
how.
think
sound
about
like you
Kim
done worked your
Kardashian?
way
Look at
up
her
in
having
life or
her
something,
ass
bruh.
out.
Hey, shout out to Nene
Right.
Marie 37. That's how I'm coming. I feel like shit. Some woman done broke your heart, my dude. I ain't gonna lie. You
Never.
sound like you
See, that's
mad at women.
that's always the excuse. But listen,
Hey, nah,
the
no
spade.
bullshit. How you
Listen,
coming
nigga. What?
off,
Hey,
G?
let me
You
say this,
sound like
homie.
you mad at women, G.
No, I
No,
mean
you
I
gotta
love my
think about
sisters,
it, cause
right?
No,
look,
he
you gotta
sound like
think
I
he
how.
know it
mad at
sound like
black
that.
women.
Let me
Yeah,
say
Listen,
this.
look,
I,
listen,
no,
100.
That's
listen,
no.
it.
It's
Let me
listen.
like
say
he
That's
this.
mad
it,
at, it's
Ty.
like he
Hold on.
mad
The
Hey,
at
Hold on.
black
oh,
humblest,
women.
okay,
right?
Hold on.
The
okay,
humblest.
okay. So look,
Yeah,
hold
go ahead.
on, hold on, hold on. So Kaya made a good point. Hey, what color is your spouse or your wife or whatever? Humble.
I told you, Nigerian. I'm in a relationship with a Nigerian.
Nigerian.
My kids by a
Mhm.
black woman from the hood like me, from Milwaukee. My kids by a black woman, married her and everything. So I don't hate black
Mhm.
women, bro. It sounds like it, but let me
Yeah,
tell y'all
it
this
sound
about.
like it.
Okay,
Hold on, let me say this.
but
Hold
the
on,
one
hold
you
on.
was married to, did she dress like that? Did she
No,
disappoint you in how she looked?
hell no, no,
Are
Mm.
you
nigga,
mad that she didn't
no,
look like
I don't
that,
know.
motherfucker?
no. Let me say
Right.
this, right?
I
Let me
don't
say this
know.
about. Let me say this. This one point y'all say the slave, right, or something like that, right? Our people never accepted slavery, nigga. Our people ain't never want to be in them fields. We had always had high standards. That's why we here
But we ain't
today.
want to be no
That,
house nigga either though. We
no,
ain't about to
but we
turn.
never
We not
wanted to
about to
be
turn to no
slaves.
house nigga and whoop our
No,
own people
nigga,
and
listen
do
what I'm
all that
telling you.
sucker shit. That's
I
not what
know,
you
listen what I'm,
do.
no, listen what I'm telling you, homie. I'm saying like the way some of us present in public, my nigga, we gotta push back
Fuck
on
you
that nigga.
mean
'Cause
if
that
we
ain't what
if we
that
put
ain't
in
how
this
we
Okay,
need
but
to
predicament,
be shown.
listen.
That ain't how
Okay.
we
Listen, if
need to
we
be
put in a fucked up
portrayed.
predicament
Go ahead.
together, guess what? We about to all be in this fucked up predicament together. Ain't no house nigga. Ain't no promotion in this shit. Nigga, we gonna be in this. I'm gonna be in this field with my blood people, the people that I got captured
That's what
with.
I'm
Nigga,
saying. But
that's
we
who I'm
gotta
thugging with
change
in the
that shit.
field, nigga.
You
That's how
gotta,
this shit go.
bro.
Ain't
Listen,
no
listen.
Bro,
other way
let
around
me
this
tell you
shit.
You
though.
gotta talk about that shit in a way where you make a motherfucker be like, hold on, he's right, man. I can't be out here like this, man. Like my boy doing on this channel. He trying to tell
But it ain't
motherfuckers,
finna
no,
happen
what we
though.
doing ain't even cool. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not
I'm
gonna
trying to
happen like
okay,
say,
that,
so
bro.
what do you think about
what I'm
Kim
saying,
Kardashian when she have her ass out?
But
But
you
what about
tripping
the
on your
men?
people though, bro. You really tripping on your people when you not like thinking of like how motherfuckers really be going through life. Everybody ain't
Hey
like,
man, fuck all that shit. We ain't living in the 1950s no more, nigga. It's
man, that nigga
2023.
tripping, man.
Fuck all that shit, nigga. Like I don't
You
know.
Hey,
got motherfuckers
hold
out
on.
here going
Let me get
crazy.
on this,
You
man.
worrying about motherfuckers showing ass in Walmart, man.
Let me
Shit.
get on. Let me get
Let us
on.
show
Hey,
them
Shout out
basketballs,
to the
man.
Mars in the chat.
Shout out to them
Absolutely.
big booties at Walmart, man. Shit.
hey,
We
don't
ain't
forget the laundromat,
tripping.
man.
What type of time
Hey,
you
don't
on,
forget the
Juice?
it's a
laundromat.
big booty whether it's
Hey, no,
coming up or I
I
love
just
it.
looked.
It's a big
Hey, I
booty
just looked
regardless.
on
Shout
the
out to the
humble
ass
page,
cheeks,
man.
man.
Hey, look, I know why the humble said Walmart, man. This nigga the general manager for Target, man.
Oh, he throwing
Damn.
shade, nigga.
Damn.
Never, nigga.
He on here
Man,
sneak
that
this at the
nigga throwing
Walmart
shade.
for
Yeah, he
promotion. You
throwing. Man,
heard me?
first off,
He
fuck
telling
booties.
us,
Oh,
hey, he trying to tell us don't shop at Walmart, come to Target. He a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hey, you
yeah,
smart
bro.
than a
Hey,
motherfucker,
shout
my
out
This
to
nigga.
nigga got
dude,
me.
man. He
Damn,
the
bro.
truth.
He
That
got me.
explain
got
everything.
everybody
Bogus,
riled
bro.
up
Nah.
for
Yeah, man.
promotion.
Shout out to you. You a good at
Come get them 2
marketing
for
is a
30, bro.
motherfucker, man. We
Come buy some
respect it,
t-shirts from
dude.
Target, man. Y'all bullshit.
Hell no.
Hey, that man, hey, he cold though. He came with the Walmart lid. I'm looking, I go on this page. This nigga the
Shout
general
out.
manager. He
Shout out
owns
to
stores at Walmart.
Milwaukee,
I mean
and
Target.
shout out to the Walmarts in Milwaukee with the ass cheeks reveal. You hear me? They fucking with it out there. They
Hey,
showing
Man.
that shit
most
off,
men
man.
do
It's
that.
hot.
Most men do that shit. Like, man, she got that little ass shit on because they want to. They be liking that shit. He
Hey,
curveballing
shout
that
out
shit in
to
front
that
of his
shit
wife.
though. I
Hey,
don't be doing it.
he trying to
Hey,
get them butts at Target. He trying to over here trying to get them butts to go back to Target. Ain't nobody
man,
at
you gotta
Target
be
no
open
more.
minded, man. You this life we
Hell
living, man.
no.
You can't be
Salesman
just
of
so
the year.
narrow. You can't be so narrow, like just minded, bro. You gotta be open, bro. Me and my wife be in. Sometimes we be saying it. My wife be like, "Damn, she got that motherfucker out." I'm like, "You
Hey,
serious?"
say that shit again, dude.
On
What you say?
anything,
Oh,
like on
look,
some
babe.
real shit, you gotta be
Her
straight
dude
open.
say
Like
sometimes
that's
me
just
and
how
my
that
wife
shit
listen
go.
to some shit like, damn, she got that motherfucker. I just look, motherfucker
But I
got
used
to
to be
call
at
this shit
visiting
what
in
it
the
is.
pen. I used to be like, my
Fuck.
wife used to be like, damn, that much she got wagging. I used to be like, on everything. She dragging that motherfucker
Hey,
too.
this real
For
life,
real.
man. This a real world we living in,
And
man.
then we continue with our conversation. We
Juice,
playing
your ass
Uno like a
crazy.
motherfucker.
Hey
Grown
Juice.
folks,
Right, right,
Hey
goddamn.
right.
Juice.
I can tell
Hey
y'all,
Juice.
bro.
But
Hey
hey,
Juice. Get
I
on,
can tell
man.
you
Don't
niggas
start
like,
that shit tonight, Juice.
hey,
Hey Juice, you
hey,
ain't
humble.
supposed to start
Hey,
that
young,
shit
y'all
tonight,
young.
Juice. Go
You
ahead
say
on,
I'm
my boy.
lying?
Nigga, just crew.
Hey,
Hey,
This
P,
humble,
shit
maybe
talking
we
about
humble.
some
can
You
talk
say
about
hamburger
that
you.
buns,
bullshit,
Hey,
man.
man. We ain't
humble.
having that shit tonight,
Go ahead.
man.
Go ahead.
Hey,
That
humble.
nigga
Did
said,
you?
I
What you say,
wanna
humble? Is
get
I'm lying? You say we
nasty
lying?
Nah, I
with
said
it.
y'all sound young. Like, okay, I know who I'm dealing with.
Hey,
Y'all
I'm
still
I'm
Nah,
young
we ain't
lads.
no
35.
young niggas,
What?
bro.
I'm
You crazy.
35.
That nigga
I'm 35,
crazy.
cuz.
I'm 33, nigga. I've been through
So
everything
y'all
a
still
goddamn
chasing
50-year
ass.
old and been through. Nigga, you
Bro,
crazy
I'm
motherfucker.
43,
Nigga,
bro.
I'm 53 for real, bro. You crazy motherfucker,
Hold
bro.
on, bro. So my point I made was about how we come out in public. Y'all telling me like that's cool.
Man,
Like
shout
that's
out
fine.
to the
I
butt
ain't trying to be
cheeks,
too
man.
serious, but y'all like that shit. Okay, all right.
No, it ain't.
What?
Hold on, check it out. Hold on, let me jump in this here. All right,
I ain't. You gotta make a platform against all ass cheeks. That's gonna be your name. Against
Nigga,
all
I
ass
love
cheeks.
ass, nigga, but nigga, I can look at a Muslim girl and see that ass. Like they can
That
have that
nigga.
motherfucker
Oh,
covered
so
up. I
so
can
say you
see it.
on that time then. Say you a
Oh yeah,
Muslim
he
and you
want
was
he
No,
want
against
to he
no,
all.
want
nigga,
to
So
what
fuck
we
you
with.
want
Say
me
talking
to ask
Yeah,
that,
you
somebody to
gotta
man.
cover
let
it
Just
it.
up?
know
we
what
talking
you
about
on,
we
bruh.
talking
So we
about
don't
Kevin
get too
Samuels.
riled up.
We
Cause it
really
sound
talking
like
about
you
Kevin
against
Samuels. Go
all
ahead.
ass cheeks. Like you ready to put a 223 in the ass cheek. It sound
Hey,
Okay,
like.
so ask
he
me for
want
clarity.
motherfuckers in dashikis and shit,
You
man.
gotta
It's
slow down before you
2000.
get a ticket, P.
Hey, it's
Nigga, let me clarify.
2023, man. Like
Nah,
motherfuckers ain't
nigga, I
trying to wear
Nigga
no
love,
funny as
nigga,
a
dashikis
I
and
love
shit.
a fat
motherfucker,
ass.
man.
Nigga, I love a fat ass, right? But
That
nigga,
nigga,
I'm
hey,
talking about,
that
bro.
nigga
Mm.
hit the dislike button on the WAP video. You hear me?
Okay, I got a question. I got a quick question. So, what do you think about King Von mama when she be wearing those short shorts? Do you think she look ghetto as hell?
Bro, ain't nothing in my
Mm-hmm.
life ever watching King Von Mama. I'm too grown, bro. Like I don't click
Damn,
on
I ain't
shit
never
like
seen
that.
her.
On
She that
100,
lady pretty. Like that
I
lady
don't know
bad.
what the
She
fuck she be on.
She's very
She
pretty.
bad.
yeah, I've only seen her face in pictures. I ain't never seen like the whole body and everything.
Oh, you
Oh,
gotta find her on IG. That lady bad.
I
mm-hmm.
ain't gonna lie. He said he want everybody, y'all women, y'all gotta wear
Hey,
dashikis,
that
whatever
nigga
BS
said
you wear.
cover up them buns, be a Muslim if you eat pepperoni pizza, your ass lame as hell. He
Right.
ain't
Now,
fucking with
I,
you.
I
He
I
said
get
if
where
you
you
eat
coming from,
gyro
like
burgers,
just
he said if you
attacking,
eat
like
meat on
the
your
way people
fries,
out there.
your ass
Now, if you
is
want to talk to people
fruity.
about
He
for
said he ain't
dressing or
fucking
whatever,
with you.
it's one thing to, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, dress right for the right place, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Not just going back and forth to the store. If you want to talk about how to present yourself, like, nah, motherfucker gonna go to a job interview or some shit, you know what I'm saying, with club
That's a
clothes on,
job
you know what I'm
interview
saying?
though, but they
All
ain't
right,
going
Yeah,
I
to no
got a
job
question.
but
interview.
you know
Listen,
what?
hey,
These bitches, some of these
here's what I'm
bitches
gonna
But
say
that
like
to
you
just
for the
well
fellas.
attacking,
made, they
just attacking
entrepreneurs
fashion
and
choices,
shit.
that's
They
a whole
No,
different thing, you know what I'm saying?
no,
they
watch
be
this, watch this.
bosses, man. It's
Hey, bro, hey,
2023, man.
hold
Y'all
on,
But
watch
the,
tweaking.
this, bro.
I would have
Just tell
understood it
me.
better if he would have said something about women coming outside with a bonnet on,
No,
Right,
going into
listen,
Walmart.
That
right.
He
nigga,
said
For
hey,
because she
hey,
have on
pajamas.
hey,
hold on.
short
For
shorts or she
pajamas
might
he
have on
on.
a
worried
tank
about the
top.
ass
Exactly.
I
cheeks,
live
man.
in
This nigga
Florida.
anti-ass cheeks, man.
We
Y'all
might
gotta,
we
y'all
might
gotta
go.
beware of them anti-ass cheeks niggas,
Let
man.
me say this. So the whole conversation was about Kevin Samuels, right?
No, no,
Hold
no,
No,
no.
on,
But
bro.
you
brother,
the
Hold on,
one
hold
you
you
on,
the
hold
one
on,
brought
hold
up the
on, hold
show.
on, baby.
anti-ass
Hold on.
cheek, the
I
humble,
ain't got a
that
problem.
nigga
Listen,
humble on the
listen.
No,
ass
you but
cheeks.
No, hold on, my nigga.
huh,
This the whole issue right here. The whole issue ain't what you got on, right? The whole issue is if I had a problem with it, could I address
Yo,
it? And I'm
well,
gonna tell you that's where
Griffy
the problem
Eastside
is.
Manor say me a slice,
That's where the
nigga.
whole problem is. If you was to tell your sister, your average sister, like, Mom, cover up. Like, there's the problem. That's what the conversation is. It ain't what she got on. It's the fact that I can't approach her no more and be like, Mom, come on, you a mama, you a mother, you got to present better. That's the
Yeah.
problem right there.
Oh, this nigga trying to preach
Okay, so would
okay.
you
to
would
a
you accept a woman
motherfucking
coming at
reach,
you the
to a
same way?
Wait a
motherfucking
minute,
beat.
but hold
Right.
on.
Hey,
Okay,
nigga, hey,
so
nigga, nigga.
Exactly.
Hey,
OMG.
nigga,
For
you trying to
sure.
kick some knowledge?
Would
Nigga,
you
hey,
if
listen.
a woman stepped to you the
Hey,
same way? Would you respond? How would you respond to
listen,
her?
hold
listen, bro.
on, OMC.
The way
So
I conduct
if
myself.
you're not
Hey,
trying
hey,
to
He at the beach with
let me say this.
hella sheets. He covering up
Let me
all the
say this.
girls. Cover up, cover up.
Nah, nigga, you
not
That nigga
tripping.
good,
got to
that's
the
why I
beach
don't
with
Nigga,
want to
the
go
way,
with
them
him.
sheets.
He got
He
the
making
whistle and
their ass
everything.
cover up.
He got
nah,
the
nigga.
ruler.
Hey,
He got a measuring
He
y'all
tape to
gotta
make
let the
sure
in.
it's
ladies
true.
talk too, y'all. Y'all gotta let the women talk too, G.
Okay, but so my thing on that, if you're not trying to holler at the woman, why the hell you worried about what she got on?
Right.
Thank
Why
you.
do you care?
Bro,
Cause he
Cause he
wanna
because
want
hit
to
that
touch them
shit.
ass
hey,
cheeks. They
listen. If
greased up.
somebody would,
He
hey,
like
listen.
she
Hey,
in
If
I
the
don't wanna
somebody,
house.
say I don't
hey,
wanna see
listen.
you with
Hold
no
on.
dashiki
That's
shit.
a
Let that
great question,
motherfucker
but check
swing.
this
I
out.
like to see the
That's a,
cheek.
Hold on.
He
You see
want
that
all
Hey,
white
y'all.
look,
there,
that
right?
nigga,
Hey,
that
check
dude's
this
a
out.
corn dog.
Hold on, bro. That's
Hey,
a
that's
good
the same
question.
nigga that said, I don't need no 100 pack. I can fuck all night. I can fuck for 27
Nigga, I
days
got
straight. Hey, look, this the same nigga worried about some
He
ass cheeks
said
at Walmart. Y'all gotta
27
bro.
put two
days.
and two together, man. This nigga over here loaded.
Bro. She
He
just
off the
asked a
blue
great
top right
question.
now.
I just
Hot
asked a great question.
and cranberry juice
Juice
hair.
say, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, Sharif.
Oh,
We
we are
fucked
topical
up,
people.
boy.
You
We out
understand?
here
We are
doing
topical
shit,
people.
Don't ain't
boy.
nobody trying to hear
Nigga,
that shit, Sharif.
nigga, we is
Oh,
Shout
fucked
out
up people,
Drew.
nigga. You
That
ain't even
nigga
have
Juice a fool. Shout
Juice,
out
yo.
Juice. You got a pin that,
nigga.
Swipe. Ain't nobody
We
trying to hear that
gone,
shit,
nigga.
Sharif.
On
You
God,
man,
Spike
shout
No,
out
been
all the
there.
ass
Sharif.
cheeks, man. On the real, man. This nigga say he did time and everything. He against the ass cheeks. What type of time
Nigga,
he
I am
on,
not
man?
against no ass cheeks, nigga.
Why you
He
I'm not.
just
tripping on
no,
the
he ain't
ass cheeks
against him. He
though?
just rather see him in the dashiki.
Nigga,
Yeah, he
I'd
like
rather
cover
see
the
him.
ass cheeks up, man. I want to see him
Bro,
with some. I
bro,
want to see him with some. I
Before
want
he
to see him
answers
with
this
a
question,
quilt on top of it.
I want to say this to you, from a sister to a brother. We weren't born grown. We had to get to
Sister to a
age
brother.
and level of
That's crazy.
maturity before we started doing better, acting better, behaving better. So at once upon a time, you probably was 19, 20 years old and was, slobbing out the mouth behind a girl who had on some booty shorts or might have had on a mini skirt that came right at the top of her print of her private parts. So
Ooh.
check this out, right?
Hey, look, nah, hold on before you speak.
Bro,
Let's
let
be
me
real.
respond, bro. Go
Hold
ahead.
on real
She
quick,
ain't done.
humble.
She ain't done, Pippin.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Pippin.
Hold on
Pippi
real quick,
Pip.
dude. Look, you talking about the old days. Shit, if we was in our native lands, nigga, wouldn't nobody have on no clothes, nigga. How you coming?
Nigga, I'm from America,
Would
nigga. I
nobody
ain't no
would
African, nigga.
nobody look where your
I ain't no
girlfriend
Hey,
African.
from Nigeria
hey,
or
that
whatever? Would
nigga
nobody
crazy.
been
He
wearing no
against the
clothes
butt
when we was
cheeks,
in them jungles?
man.
Like
Ashy butt
that
cheeks,
clothes shit
man.
is an American thing. So why you
Yeah, but
mad
also,
Nigga,
cause
I
you
ain't
mad
trusting
why
nigga
you
that's
mad
against
cause
the
little
ass
cheeks
though.
being
What you
showed? You see
on?
what I'm saying?
but
Back in the old times, it'd have been coochie shown, titties, some
Yo,
bare
what you
bottom
on?
naked shit type shit. You
yeah,
hear me?
but also it wouldn't have been hypersexualized either because that would have just been normal.
Yeah, you see
Facts.
what I'm
Shout out
saying?
to
So
the
Exactly.
why is the
ass
motherfucker
cheeks
worried
though.
about a girl having some little cheeks
I want
showing
to
or
see
a
the
little
ass.
Okay,
cleavage
let me
showing?
ask
Hey,
you
hey,
this,
look,
homie.
I'm
Let me
married,
ask you
but
this.
I ain't
Hold
gonna
on.
lie. I'm gonna look at the ass. I'm gonna look.
But
I be
check
looking
this
at the
out, bro.
mannequins when I be in Target. The mannequins
Hey,
thick as
Goddamn,
fuck
hold
Juice.
on,
now.
my nigga.
I
Oh,
be
nigga,
like,
you need to go back to
God
jail.
Hey,
damn.
that's
Yeah,
why
Look
when
y'all
at
titty.
been
that
Hey, that's
sucking
why.
with
motherfucker.
Hey,
this
Dirk, that's why the titty be
lately.
I'll
broke off
be
on the
back,
mannequin.
man.
I be
It be
looking
one
at the
titty
picture
missing
with the
because you grab
motherfucker.
that motherfucker too
Hey,
hard.
Hey,
hey,
but
listen.
hey,
They told me to
look,
wait
when
outside
you
one
see,
time. They
hey,
said,
when
nigga,
you see the
you
cheeks out,
doing
my
too
nigga.
much.
Hey,
I was like,
hold
what
on.
the?
When you see
Hide
the
y'all
cheeks
mannequins,
out,
y'all.
hold on, my nigga. When you see, hey, when
Shout
you
out to
see
the
the cheeks
mannequins, man.
out,
Shout out to all the
when you
parents.
see, hey, hold on, homie. When you see
He
the cheeks
told
out,
us
right?
out
When you
the
see the
pants. Boy,
cheeks
your
out,
ass retarded.
are you thinking wifey? Are you thinking, oh, she'll make a good mother? Or are you thinking smash and dash? What you see when you see the cheeks out?
but
So you
women
mean to
they have
tell me that every
passion.
person that you come across, every female you come across, you are thinking in your head, wifey, smash, she trash. You thinking of all of these things, every female you
This
see.
nigga got a game
That's
show
what you're
going on
telling
in his
me.
head.
Because
I'm
we
married.
know
I
we
just
shouldn't
be
be
looking.
judging everybody like that. I'm not even
I'm
looking
looking,
at
hey,
everything that
listen,
I
hey,
see.
Hey,
hey,
listen,
hey,
listen,
serious
listen,
people
listen. When
do
you go to the
serious things.
restaurant, when you go
Serious
to a
people do
restaurant, you
serious
don't
things.
order everything on the menu. You might look at some shit and say, damn, that shit look good. This motherfucker macaroni with shrimp in it. Damn. But no, I'm gonna go with this though. I'm gonna go get my hamburger and fries. That don't mean you gonna get this shit so you can walk around and look at some shit and be like, damn, she got them motherfuckers out today and keep going.
Right.
You hear
But
me?
your brain must be going 1,000 miles an
That nigga
hour to
brain,
be sitting up
that nigga
here on
eyes pop
every
out his
female
head
you
like a
see. You
cartoon
thinking
character.
that.
But see,
Nigga,
here's
hey,
the
hold
thing
on.
though. It's like
I'm
you.
40,
Man,
nigga. Like, y'all tripping. Like, when you 20,
that
okay,
nigga
cool. You
superhero.
supposed
His
to taste
name Freaky
everything on the
Man.
menu. When
Freaky
you
Man.
40, nigga, you ain't got wifey, you supposed to be out here, man, you supposed to get serious, nigga. Like, you can't be out here chasing cheeks, nigga. Like, that's
But what
But
wild.
about when you
shit, you
do
can't
see it?
say
With it,
that though,
You
because
you
I
tripping.
got married at 18. Like, so you can't
no,
say
but
that.
I'm
Right,
saying
I got
though.
married early too, but
But I'm
Okay,
saying
so
though.
but you
Even
was
if that's not
hold
what
on,
you
Duke.
looking
So you was
for, what the?
mad? Hold on, Duke, because you just said something about me cheating on my husband because I was still married when I had my last three kids. So was you married at a young age, looking at other women, possibly
hell
sliding
yeah.
out on
I ain't
on the
gonna lie,
side?
I'll be a
Oh,
hypocrite.
Oh, well,
I'll be a motherfucking hypocrite.
okay.
no. Were you cheating on her when you was at a young age with the girls who
Man,
had on the Daisy Duke shorts and all that?
yes, man, I get chose. Now, I don't know about you, but
Oh.
I got chose, bro. It was hard for a young nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I ain't bragging. I ain't nothing I'm proud of.
So how
Yes,
you
nigga, I couldn't
You
judging
got
other people
sold.
though?
So
I'm
hold
So
Thank
on,
saying,
listen,
hold
you.
on. So
listen, bro.
you
Listen.
you
You
you got to
heavy.
the
bro,
age to
I
where you are
elevated.
almost
I
40, but
grown.
you want to
I'm
beat
different.
everybody else
Yeah.
over the
Hey,
head that
listen, I'm
haven't made it
40.
to
I'm
where
supposed
you
to
at
talk like
yet.
I'm 40. I'm not supposed to talk. You're not supposed to hear a young man take. I'm not coming like that. I can't even front like I'm living like that. That's not how I'm living. I'm seeing something in our community that I want to
But no,
like
but
talk about.
listen
Like, you
though.
know what I mean? I
You
ain't
seeing
knocking
the
them, but it's
same
something.
shit, but listen, you seeing the same shit that you grew up doing. Like it's just a repeated shit. It's the
Bro, I
game
ain't
don't
see this shit
change,
growing
bruh.
up.
It's
I ain't see bonnets growing up, homie. Nowhere.
a bonnet. You
No
seen
bonnets.
scarves. It was a scarf.
Nigga,
But
it
you didn't
wasn't
say
scarf,
nothing about
nigga.
the
Right.
bonnet.
You saw
Nigga,
It
rollers
was
You
a
and
said
it was
booty
a
scarves.
shorts.
scarf. It was rollers, bro. It was a
I
scarf
said
and rollers and
Walmart.
all
I
type
ain't
of.
even say, I just said Walmart. I ain't really say what. I just asked y'all
No,
what
you
y'all see
no,
in
you
Walmart.
said titties out and ass out.
Oh, I said body parts.
You
Body
said
parts,
titties out
holla.
Hey,
and ass out.
nigga,
What
body
I
body
parts
parts
is
said
you talking
cheeks and
about?
body
ass.
Kneecaps
parts,
or
nigga.
ankles, nigga? What you talking
Body
about?
Right,
What you
parts,
body
talking about?
bro.
Back
parts
the
is cheeks
ears?
and ass.
The
And
Hey,
ears,
man,
huh?
you
What
underneath,
you
just
talking about?
talking
They supposed to have
around
a
the
push
question.
icy
You
man
starting to
through?
bother me, man.
Yeah,
am I
man, you
lying?
running
Hold
in
on. Am I
circles and
lying?
you talking about we running from the facts. We trying to roast because we running from the facts. Like, nah, nigga, you playing games, bruh.
Yeah.
Cause you
Oh,
judging
nigga.
motherfuckers and
Y'all.
you been through the same. Listen, you been through the same shit. We all been through the same phases, bruh.
Hey,
Like
nigga, and you
and then
just
the
judge.
topic that you
Yeah,
hitting
this
on
niggas talk too
is
much.
just on some. It's just on some motherfucking like, bruh. Everybody looking at that ass at Walmart, bruh. If it's a
Hey,
legal
he
ass,
just
that
judged
motherfucker get looked
Kaya,
at.
and he did the same shit. Kaya, he did his situation was worse than
It's the
Kaya.
same
No, it
shit.
ain't,
Yeah,
nigga. I
you
ain't
heard
had
him,
no
Mm-hmm.
right?
beef. Hell
So
Yeah.
no.
now this
Mm-hmm.
nigga,
Hey, man, I
hey,
don't know
look,
what
look,
type of
I
time
ain't
you
had
on,
no.
but I ain't liking
he
that
Hey,
shit.
trolling.
You on this bitch trolling. You want some common
oh,
time or
bro,
something. You
listen.
could be
I'm a
real
real
and be who
listen.
you is on this
I'm a
bitch.
real nigga, bro. Like one thing I ain't gonna
Nah,
do.
you
Like
gotta let us
just
know though,
listen.
you
No,
cause
no,
we
you
Go
can
ahead.
see
okay,
I'm a
through the
but
real nigga.
bullshit
you
Go
though.
came
ahead. Y'all
off
can
your
jump
real
on me. Go
ass
ahead.
nigga when you just said, "Oh,
Cause
you
you,
cheated on
he
your
just
husband."
he just
When I
said he
said
was
I
doing
left
the
my
same shit. He
husband
tried to judge
before I
her over
had
it.
more
She left
kids.
her
Kaya.
husband and wasn't
Kaya.
treating him
Hey,
never like
Kaya,
he
let
was
me ask
cheating
you
on
this,
his
right?
wife.
You had a baby while
So,
you was
so
married. Do
nigga,
you
you
have any regrets?
talking to
Do you
such
No,
regret
stuff.
that?
I left my
I don't
no,
know
I
who
left
talking
What?
to,
no,
but
no,
you
no,
was on here
no.
with the
You
I
was
was
dog.
still
legally
legally
married.
married, but I got
He
pregnant.
talking
Wow.
about
Do
do
you
you got
regret
any
it?
regrets? How motherfucker gonna regret they kids? Nigga,
No,
hell
let her
no. She
answer,
said
bro.
she ain't got
Like,
no
don't help.
regrets.
Let
But
her
how you
answer,
gonna
bro.
regret you left a
Bro,
Nigga,
motherfucker
I
for a
ain't helping her.
reason?
I'm just saying, bro. You,
let
it
her
sound like you
answer. It's
Hold
for
trolling,
her,
bro.
bro. It's
Cause
for
the
Hold
shit
on,
you
her. It's
saying
for
ain't
you
making
her.
no
asked me did I
sense. So of
regret my
course a nigga
kids?
gonna
Hell no,
speak
I
up,
ain't
bro.
regret.
You ain't
I
about to
don't.
be on this motherfucker just running your shit, bro. That
Hold
shit
on,
ain't making no sense.
hold
Hell
on,
Okay,
yeah.
listen. A
hold
decent
on, bro.
person would say, I'm
Hold
sorry.
on,
I'm not
Hey,
saying I
let
regret
the
it.
women
Okay,
talk.
hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Let
humble,
Kaya
chill.
talk. Let her answer.
Let me tell you this. I don't regret. Not one child I set up on the table and gave birth to. One. I don't regret leaving the nigga I married. Neither. So I left that nigga, and a year after I left that nigga is when I got pregnant. I ain't leave him because I got pregnant. I wasn't in my marriage cheating, unlike you. So
But
let's
do
get
but
that
but but do
understood.
this nigga got his
Hold
law license or something though? This nigga act
on.
like he a judge or something.
Hold
You
on,
know this motherfucker
let her
playing
finish
judge
real
practice.
quick, dude. Let
But
her cut
then
his
you're
ass
on,
some check.
and
Go ahead.
then you hold on. Hold on 1 second. But then you get up here, and then it's like when you put your foot in your mouth, you trying to backpedal. Immediately when we got up here and we was talking about Kevin Samuels, you turned around and said something about our women, the black women, being at Walmart with their titties and their ass out or whatever. They're being ratchet or whatever. I'm from Florida. So before we go to the beach, we might have on the bathing suits and
Send
some
that to
short
the.
ass shorts and run up in fucking Walmart. That don't mean we fucking ratchet. I'm not
Oh,
up
you
in
want
that
to
bitch with
sign
no
that black?
bonnet on.
For
I'm not
real?
in that bitch with no rollers in my
Well, you
head.
know, me and you ain't gonna get that.
So I feel like you have a stereotype against American black women since your wife is Nigerian, but is she a light-skinned Nigerian and you looking down at the darker skinned black women? Because there's some white ratchet ass folks out here too.
Mm-hmm. There's some ratchet ass Nigerians out
And
here
you
too.
running us in circles though, like bro.
He ain't
Everybody got a
running us in
different
no
brain and
circles.
everybody
He
catching
the one
on. Like that
backpedaling.
shit. Like we fuck with you though, bro. Like we ain't saying you a bad nigga or nothing though. But like we, come on, man. When your conversation ain't got no angle, bro. We peeping that shit, bro. We bending you every each way, and that shit ain't making no sense, my nigga. That's all we saying, bro.
Juice.
And then
Cause
you went
everybody was young once upon a time. Just because you 40, bro, don't mean it's a lot of motherfuckers. There's some motherfuckers in the chat that's 40, bro. That can vouch for how they was when they was young and how it was and how they. Everybody got a story, bro, and it's the same shit. And
Hey,
it's like
I'm
you against
Eastside
the
trying.
ass
Dusty
I'm
shit,
just
Manor,
bro.
you
Shout
better
out
curious,
to
talk
the
man.
about
other
it.
Hey,
shit, bro.
who
Talk
The
sent
about
legal
you,
it.
ass shit.
man?
God damn it.
I'm
What you on, dude?
hey, I'm curious, man. Who sent you, man? It's
Who
some
said
shit
you,
going
nigga?
on. Who sent you,
Hey,
man?
Eastside
You
Dusty Manor
ain't
said
got
it.
no gun, nigga. You ain't got no nigga. But where the weed at, nigga?
Oh God. Well, yeah, he gone. I ain't gonna lie. I
Oh,
don't
he
know who
gone?
sent him,
Oh.
but like shit, the conversation, that shit was giving me brain cramps. I was getting bothered. I'm just keeping shit
Man,
real.
that nigga was on this motherfucker sound like Dr. Martin Luther, stupid.
Hell yeah, man. Go ahead on with that shit. You probably thought it was some motherfucking simple minded people on this channel.
Shout out to dude for having our attention for that long, man. Playing games, man. Nigga had our
And I
attention
mean, for
for a
real,
minute,
like,
man.
and he could go on Instagram. You could see people with booty shorts on, and they could still dress up in a classy way to where it don't look ratchet or raunchy.
Hey, and he
I
liking
just
all
think
that
he
shit. Hey, he
I
liking
think
all
he
that
mad
shit.
because he can't hide that shit no more. He can't hide them 19 them days when he was young and doing that shit. He just mad because he can't do. Not like he can't do that, but like shit, he want the shit. But look, he gotta say he don't want that shit or he don't like that shit. I don't know. It's just weird to me. But
Nah,
like,
that shit
Yeah,
was just
and
weird. Like,
then you look, then you got to think about it. He throw out all this. Oh, I did time, and oh, I can do this, and I don't need no this, and I don't need that. But you against like, come on, bro. What like you all over the place with it, bro?
yeah, nigga
Is
trying to
you,
get some
bro? Like,
camera time.
yeah, you
And
on
I
this
heard
shit or
that
what,
laugh
bro?
before. He was laughing a little too hard at some jokes, nigga. That's that Buddy Love laugh, nigga. Go ahead on. I know fake when I see fake. I ain't for none of the bullshit and the shenanigans and shit, man. Go ahead on with
Nigga
that
had
sucker
somebody
shit.
tickling his feet with a
Yeah.
feather,
MJ, whose livelihood?
huh?
You
Oh,
talking?
anything.
Zed.
This
Yeah.
is
Look, Kaya
crazy.
ready to go in.
they
Kaya,
did.
you
Oh,
was
Zed
talking your
sent
shit
him.
though, man. Shout out Kaya, baby, man.
Right, Eastside
She
Dusty
was
Manor
pinging that
said
nigga. He had
earlier.
that nigga in the corner. He couldn't even. He talking about we trying to roast that because we running away from the facts. Nigga, what facts? You ain't saying no fucking facts, picklehead.
Right, because I want to know if you want to talk about how people dress, why did you go specifically to women? If we
And
want to
then you
talk
talking
about how
about you was.
people dress in our time,
He
then it's
just said he
more
was
than just
cheating on his
men,
wife like a
women, it's
motherfucker.
men too.
Hey, say that shit
So let's
again,
talk
Duke. He
about
just
it.
said he was cheating on his wife, but had a problem with Kaya leaving her husband and then having a baby with somebody else. Man, I don't even want to hear shit else from you at this point. You
That's
just
that
killed the
sexist
whole
shit.
shit.
Like you gotta
Fuck
keep
out
your
of
shit
here.
100.
Hell yeah. What's good for the goose, good for the gander too, my boy. Beat it with the joke,
A
stop playing
nigga
with the
can be a
phone.
player, and a bitch can be a female, could be a player too, nigga. That shit go
Yeah.
both ways, nigga.
These
Fuck you did.
niggas be out here tripping like, no, I can have 3 girls, but you better not, bitch, get your ass on somewhere, man. Sorry for saying
Man,
it like
Robbie,
And
that.
who
these
you
bitches be the
cheated on
real
your
peas,
husband?
bro. They go crazy.
Right.
They
Why
finessing
would you
all day. That's
personally
their job.
attack
You like,
somebody?
oh, so you supposed to divorce us, nigga. You cheated on your wife and you still married. Beat it with the jokes, nigga.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's a
Fuck
funny
is
man.
wrong with you, man?
He was on this
Yeah,
motherfucker trying
he
to be
ain't rap
funny.
to these light skinned motherfuckers be crazy, man.
Oh,
He
he in the
thought that.
chat. He in the chat. He said he was
Nah, I know he
19
in
and
the chat,
married.
but we still on your ass though, picklehead.
Shit, I was 18 and married, and
Yeah,
then I
she was
left
Right.
his
I don't
18.
ass.
understand
Like,
what the
bro. But
age
then
got to
you
do
now
with
you
it.
trying to throw an age in it. It don't matter. You was old
Right.
enough to
Age
know
has
better,
nothing to
bro.
do with it.
When your ass was, cause you brag about shit that you was doing at 16. I'm sure. Oh, I did this when I was 16. I had this. So nigga, you was old enough to know better, nigga. So like when you was 18, 19 and shit, you was old enough to know better what the fuck you had going on, nigga. So like now that you 40, 20 years later, like don't try to look down on the motherfuckers that's young going through the same shit you went through, nigga. They gonna learn like you. By the time they hit 40 and you 60, they gonna be on the same shit. Like, damn, that shit
But
bogus. You feel me? Whoop
the
de whoop de
listen, the
whoop.
difference,
But let them learn though, nigga. Don't just fault them, nigga. You on this motherfucker shitting on them like you ain't been there before, nigga. Picklehead.
I'm
and
tired of these black
the
women,
difference
stupid
between
ass
me and you,
boy.
humblest 83,
He
was
only
when he
had 3
cheated.
sexual partners.
I
Damn.
left him. I left
Right.
him and his money. He worked offshore. He's a captain on an oil rig. I left him and his money. So I mean, I could have stayed for the finances, but I left him. I prefer to be happy than be in a relationship where I'm miserable with the motherfucker cheating on me because he got money.
Shout out
And
to
that statement
OLC.
right there is not true either. There are some men that's under 30 that's ready for a commitment. Maybe that was just you that wasn't ready for a
I was
commitment.
just about to say that. Don't blame that shit on no men under 30. Cause
Right.
look, I my first marriage, like I got did bogus, and I wasn't doing shit. Like I was ready for marriage, but the person I was with wasn't ready for marriage. Like and like I was under 30. You see what I'm saying? I married young too, motherfucker. Don't look. It's like he got a motherfucking he got a scapegoat for everything. I don't like it. Go ahead on. Look, shout out to you, brother. But brother, man, we ain't feeling that shit over here. Shout out to you though.
OMC, that's right. There's still bitterness inside.
Hell yeah. I don't know. Like I don't know. I ain't like you had me for a minute with the conversation shit, and then you lost me. Shout out to the lady mods for jumping on this bitch and defending our women.
Oh, you know, I was coming.
You know,
Shit.
look, this ain't one of them channels, man. I don't know what you thought, but it ain't that. And I ain't gonna lie, you dealing with some motherfuckers got sense over here. OG Bobby Johnson, motherfuckers ain't young dumb motherfuckers. No bullshit ain't about nothing. I don't know. I like seeing my wife body shit. I ain't ready. I don't want no dashiki shit jumping off over here. Like, but to each his own shit. You can have all them women over there.
But I was finna say that too, Rob, because I know guys who be wanting their women to dress with short dresses on because they like for they girls to turn heads.
Hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Look, now I ain't saying show the whole shebang, but like shit, hell yeah, fuck them up when you leave out here. Look how I feel goofy as hell. My wife like, don't wear them jogging pants. We gonna see your print. Like, come on, man. Like, motherfuckers, I don't know. Look, that's how he probably live in his house. Shout out to you and your household. That shit work for you and yours.
For real, when you see somebody else flirting with your mate, that shit could be an aphrodisiac around this bitch. You can get something in the car.
True.
True.
Drop the link for my boy Dukes, right?
Hey, big dog Jayski. I ain't know that was your pops. The humblest 8-3.
Damn.
What?
His wife joking.
He laughing way too much.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
You gonna be like,
we was on your daddy ass up in the panel.
Right.
He's like, man, Dad, you always fucking up my shit with my friends.
Yo.
Say with your friends.
Hey, we apologize, man. We didn't know that was your old man.
Man, fuck that. I said what I said.
What's up, y'all?
What's
the word? Like, what the fuck
you ain't hear what we said, man? Jayski.
What's up, man?
You ain't hear what we said? We ain't know the humbles was your pops.
That ain't my motherfucking daddy. Hey, but no, with some real shit. Like,
what's up, big dog?
What's up, man? I was trying to add on to what Kaya and them said. Like, for example, I have over 100,000 female friends. Like, no bullshit. Like, one thing I love about them is because
hold on. Say it again. You got over 100,000 female friends.
He said 100,000.
I'm always attracting females. Basically, what I'm saying is, like, every time if a female try to run game on me, I always call them like, hey, she said she want to do this X, Y, and Z. What does that mean? They're gonna put me up on game. Just show me like I'm not gonna get played with or anything. You feel me?
Oh, so when you one of them niggas who called your sister out there, all the conversations you had. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Hey, sister,
shit, she be on the other line listening.
Oh yeah. We going there.
Hell yeah.
But now, I you know what? I could hear a lot of how I used to be from that dude. You know what I'm saying? I could hear the bitterness. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I used to be like that.
What that's from, Dr. Chest, off my chest? Is it that he's been like abandoned and a female broke his heart and now he just hates the females, or is this the best part of waking up with two Johns in the crib? Abandoned.
I mean, the most common thing is that it comes from you know what I'm saying, being good to the wrong type of female. You know what I'm saying? Picking the wrong one, and you go through shit, and then it makes you bitter. So you get angry, and so you stop seeing all the good of any woman. You just looking for the bad. you're gonna look
That's
for
a fact.
whatever is wrong with anything. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna even overlook the good women just to look at the bad women. You know what I'm saying? So that's where that came from. I could hear it. You know what I'm saying? Coming out of them. And it's like, okay, you finally got a good woman that fits your mold, your vision, and now you're gonna try to stack every woman up against that. You know what I'm saying? But you forgot about where you came from. That you was, you know, acting a fool at one time. You was young at one time. So don't put people in different boxes.
Hey,
Well,
y'all,
at this age,
look, OMC, you know why I don't feel offended? Because he said that he married to a Nigerian / African. Now this ain't no joke or no shots at y'all. You know what I'm talking about? The Africans, my kubara baras and all that shit. Ain't no shot at y'all. But listen, man, they women is like on demand, bro. Your Royal Highness, your penis is clean. You hear me? You in the pool, they up under that washing your nuts. Our women ain't doing that shit. Ain't nobody finna go in the water damn near drown just to motherfucker clean nobody penis, man. He got
that ain't true for all of them, bro.
He married to a Nigerian, bro.
That ain't true for all of them. I met a lot of Nigerians that wasn't nothing like that. You'd think they was from motherfucking, you know, Woodlawn or somewhere.
How you think he bust his lip on eating the motherfucking fruit, man? I'm telling you, she had it pressed to his mouth hard. He was showing out.
Hey,
Look, I forgot about that.
Now, don't get me wrong. Now, like it's in a lot of their customs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they do that stuff. That's their custom. But don't think they finna put up with bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
At all.
The motherfuckers.
Hey, Big Dog Jetski, you said that's your daddy?
Hell no.
Oh, damn! I thought I heard that shit. I was swearing.
Yeah, somebody said that was his pops, man. I thought I heard that too.
No.
But I want to know what his current wife
that nigga got on here to defend his daddy.
Let me say something.
Defendmydaddy.com.
Even though I'm the youngest in here, but I would say I'm listening and learning from everybody in the panel for their relationship and stuff, so I can bring that to my next relationship. You feel me?
Hell yeah, my boy. Hey, Larry, my boy. He is the youngest one on here. Him and Lil Yup and Nunu gang.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, him and Lil Yup, then Nunu gang, older than them.
Hey, Juice, I'm gonna put you in time.
Shout out to you, little bro.
Hey,
OMC.
Leave Juice alone.
Yo.
Him and Eastside
Juice,
better than
OMC.
right there.
Him and Eastside.
What up, Jace?
You ever heard the term "nice guys finish last"?
Y'all heard that?
Man, that shit is so true. Like that shit.
Oh, I know.
Fun.
I know. I'm gonna tell you because
Go ahead.
I know that. That's why I could recognize what dude. I could hear it. Like I said, I could hear the, you know what I'm saying, the bitterness, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I was the nice dude for a long time. I wasn't finna let nothing compromise, you know, my goodness. Like, I'm gonna keep doing this, I'm doing that. But it's like, well, shit, I'm still dating within the same pool of women. So it's like, what the fuck do I expect? You know what I'm saying? Win stupid, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it was.
Yep.
So
you telling me you work 80 hours a week just to bring her back to check?
I wouldn't even. Nah, I'm just when I was younger, bro. I was still in high school and shit, bro. What you talking about?
You sound like you was willing to risk it for a biscuit.
Nah, this is just me growing up. You know what I'm saying? It's like teenage years. You know what I'm saying? Early 20s and shit like that. It all changed when you know, like going through high school. I wasn't even studying that. I'm in the hood. I'm on the west side here. We all just wild knuckleheads, whatever. We just wild and whatever. So I'm talking about like, but I still had that kind of heart. You know what I'm saying? And I used to get pissed because I used to, you know what I'm saying, I think I talked about this before, that delusion, you know what I'm saying, what you get taught in the home versus what reality teaches you out on the street. You know what I'm saying? It was clashing. And so it was that, you know, okay, you treat people how you want to be treated. We say that all the time. You know, all the different things. But reality says, nah, nigga, that ain't working like that. Not all the time. What you finna get is you finna get hurt 9 times out of 10. That's just it. Motherfucker gonna see somebody who good and nice and they see a mark. You fool. You know what I'm saying? That's just it. And if you fall for it, they gonna do it. You know what I mean? So, you know, you fast forward and this was like I was in my 20s and shit. And I'm like, man, fuck it. I'm just finna be a hoe. Exactly. And when I did that, I started getting more respect from the women. I started getting more women, you know what I'm saying? Because they knew I was a hoe. It was like more was attracted to me versus when I was being a good dude. So
you was hoeing in your K-Swiss.
I wasn't in the K-Swiss then. I think I had switched up.
Oh,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying? What
let
was
me
that?
know something then.
Shit, I'm a hoe. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't like it was destroying some part of me. It was like, oh, this ain't real. No, I was doing it because that's what I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? It was like, fuck your heart, I want pussy now. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? And it
hey,
worked.
hey, Jayski.
What
Hey,
up?
you better stop that shit, man, because you hitting on these little girls telling you love them and shit, bro. I'm telling you, you ever seen Fatal Attraction?
Yeah.
When the girl killed both of y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit going on, bro. Watch that shit, bro. Get you
Yeah.
one, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It ain't a bad thing to have one woman,
Exactly.
bro. You don't got no problems with one woman, bro. When you got 3 and 4, it's a problem, bro.
Yeah, that's like 3
It
different
ain't no problem if
attitudes
you
and
tell
shit.
them. If you, this is what I learned, man.
And it's still gonna be a problem, man. Money, all that shit involved with
I
3
ain't had no
women. That shit
problems,
is
bro.
stressful.
Well,
Nene
for one,
funny as hell.
hey, you know why it wasn't no problems? Because all the ones I was messing with, they was in the Navy too, so we all got
Thanks,
paid.
Nene.
Hey, it's so much shit out here. Being a hoe ain't cool. I'm just gonna say
Nah,
that. I'm just
and
gonna say
now mind
that.
you, I'm in New Orleans,
It's
bro.
so much shit out here. Pause, young fella. Let an old nigga talk. It's
Where we
so
at?
much shit out here.
He's so stupid.
I'm just saying, there's so much
Hey,
shit
Oh,
out
I
here.
ain't even recognize his
hey
voice. I'm like,
Mo.
who the fuck is that?
It's
Hey,
so much shit
hey
out here.
Mo.
Being a hoe ain't
Hey
cool,
Mo.
young fella.
Hey,
Hey
Mo.
Mo. It's so much shit out here, Mo.
Tell him,
Hey
Mo.
Mo, you can catch it on the first base, second base, third base, homie, left field, right
Talk
field,
your shit, young
man.
fella.
Hey
Um,
Mo.
you see what you said? These women ain't like the early 2000s. They out here smoking motherfuckers
Hey,
for
these
real.
motherfucking hot.
Yes, they are.
Now they backdoor queens and shit.
Yep.
Oh
Hell
no, I
yeah,
seen
set
where this
your
one
ass
lady.
up. Hey, first she was cool in love with you, then she found out you cheating on her. Hey, yeah, that nigga be in my house. I can get him over here. He been
Look,
in
For
your
real.
house.
Jeffrey
That's
man
2
tell us
years
to
without
go
them
ahead,
niggas.
old school. Y'all funny as hell in the comments.
Hey, I ain't even recognize his voice. That shit shocked me. He's like, hold on, son. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the hell is that? I'm
Hey,
looking at the boxes like, who the fuck just
Now,
said that,
y'all let
man?
an old nigga
hey,
talk
that's
his
that
shit.
dude. That's that dude from Brooklyn who was on your ass, OMC.
He wasn't on my ass.
He said, no, he was on ANC. ANC was agreeing with him. He say, hey, ANC, don't be playing like that. I got
I
the
was like,
crying
what I
laughing,
do?
bro. I'm like, she on your side, nigga. He like, oh, I'm talking about OMC. OMC jumped off that bitch.
I was still on. I'm just sitting there
Hey,
like,
I ain't
I'm
gonna
trying to
lie,
tell him,
he
like, nigga,
got
I'm trying
my
to
boy
compliment your hat.
yesterday. Hey, he got big boy yesterday. He ate him down on my mama. He
Man,
beat him.
y'all
Yes,
fucking
he
my head
did.
up. I mean to tell me we've been waiting on my nigga King Almighty.
Hey, that nigga
Y'all
chewed
Oh
that
still
man,
letting
nigga
these
up.
niggas come in here and
he
bother
Man,
told
my
King
boy.
The nigga
Almighty,
was
nigga, you
tripping.
need a. Is that the nigga from 6 months ago with the same hat,
It
nigga?
was
You
on
need
and
a
popping.
jersey to match that motherfucker old throwback. I say, hell no, bro.
He said that
Damn.
motherfucker. He said that motherfucker ass backwards, nigga. You need to turn your face around and walk the other way. I said, damn.
damn.
He had them
Man,
bitches yesterday. Almighty didn't heat up.
Oh, shit.
Almighty was just, he was fresh back, so he wasn't prepared for that.
He came back to school thinking it was the same old shit, huh?
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
just simply asked him one question. I was like, how come you ain't got no Brooklyn Nets hat? You from Brooklyn. Y'all got a team now. That's all I was asking.
He like, well, nigga,
Right,
where
and he
your
went
Detroit
clean
jersey
in.
at, nigga? He
He
got on
say,
your ass,
nigga, if it ain't
OMC.
the
He sure
stankies
did.
or the spankies or the mankies, we don't fuck with them, nigga. I said, damn, he
I knew that was
aggressive.
gonna get him going.
With a gun. Hell yeah, this shit
Oh,
real.
shit.
Women
Them New
ain't
York
got
motherfuckers, they
that
be serious
shit.
about them teams, boy. And then Nets, Mets, Yankees, and the Knicks, and now they got the Nets.
Like
Got the
20
fucking
minutes
Giants. They
old,
got the
baby.
Buffalo Bills. I'm like, they got too many fucking teams.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Should
they
have had
got
him put
plenty
on a
of
Philly hat.
teams. You ain't lying, bro.
Y'all better go find the humblest. His what's that old name? Y'all better go find the humblest a Barbara or a Shirley or a motherfucking Ernestine or some shit. That's the type
Man,
of woman he looking for. Goddamn.
no, I'm good.
He like shit. Where all the Ernestines at in the barbers? Fuck.
Well, you know what I'm saying? He got him a prize, I guess, in his eyes. You know what I'm saying? She probably the type of woman that he was looking for, and so now he's on top of the world, and so he's just gonna judge everybody. You know,
Yeah,
man, y'all
look,
need to
Nah,
do this.
Swipe
cause
hit
he
that shit
can
on the money. That
control
nigga worked
her.
for
Cause
Target.
he
He
can
tried to
Nah,
sell
I
control
shit at
feel
her.
like
Walmart.
he probably missed the woman that used to do all those
There
Yeah.
things.
you
Why you think
go.
he
That's
mad,
it.
Kaya? He mad cause he
That's
can't
it.
have that. He got a bitch wearing a dashiki and a motherfucking
Man, he just told y'all he just ordered something out the book from Nigeria, man. She underwater.
Hey, no, listen. That's Target promotion. He said, "Fuck Walmart, come to Target, man."
And
Man,
hell, there
fuck
be
that.
some ratchet ass females in Target too.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Hell
it
yeah.
does.
That's why
There's
all the scammers at in
ratchet ass
Target.
females everywhere.
They ain't got no money in Target. They got every motherfucker up in there with coupon. I'm like, damn, with this bitch hurry up. This bitch pulled out a notebook on our ass, bro. We in line like, what the fuck? Can we just pay for this TV? Shit.
I hate them entitled motherfuckers like that, sitting there with all them damn
Oh
coupons and
shit.
shit.
Oh
I swear,
man,
man.
bro. And
Bro, I'm telling you,
then she
no,
was
they do this
white.
shit,
She
bro.
was white and then turned around and looked at us like, I only have 9 more hundred coupons scanned. I'm like, oh, this about it. Then they get to talking about some, we'll be closing in 5 minutes. I'm about to walk out of that motherfucker with a 70-inch.
But you know what? I ain't mad at the motherfucker with the coupon. I'm gonna tell you the motherfucker I'm mad at. I'm mad at all the rest of the motherfuckers that's working at the damn register, acting like they still on break, knowing they've been on break, smoking out cigarettes for the last 10 minutes. See the whole motherfucking line on, they don't want to help out because it's almost closing time. There's some lazy motherfuckers. It's like 13
Yeah.
motherfucking hours, and
But
all you see is 2
hold
lights on in the
on,
motherfucking stove. Get all y'all motherfucking ass to work and get on the damn thing. You see all this damn customs motherfucker got shit to pay. No, they just go, no, I'm just leaving right there. It's almost off time. It's almost time to clock out. Fuck that. I'm tricking on everybody. I'm going to the red phone in the middle of the aisle. Get on the fucking intercom. Hey, get y'all lazy ass up on the motherfucking register. Y'all see these
Boy,
bag ass
y'all
bags?
done
What
let
time
that
get
Hey,
these bag bags
ADD
up?
next
Fuck
kick
all
time,
this
in,
shit,
next
bitch.
time I'm in the store and they get to time about 5 minutes, I'm getting on the intercom. Can one of you motherfuckers who playing like y'all putting shirts in the aisles on the same rack that you've been putting for the last 20 minutes and texting on your motherfucking watch on everything?
look, then y'all need to be talking to the humblest 83 then, because it be their managers that be making them folks not be on the
Yeah,
register.
he the regional manager. I just went
Mm-hmm.
on his Facebook page. He the regional manager. He got
So
3 stores.
They ain't on the register because he got their ass in the back talking about it's dashiki day. Shit.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm finna make y'all motherfucking loss prevention officers work today, goddammit. Everybody just grab shit and start walking out the door. You motherfuckers don't want to help. I bet they pay attention to them cameras when they see motherfuckers walking out that bitch like it's Black Friday, goddammit. The fuck up out of here.
Y'all making
Y'all don't want to help?
OMC
All right, I'm gonna just help
ADHD
myself.
pop
Get the
in.
fuck on.
His
I'll
ass
run it up at the self
going.
checkout, bitch.
Yeah, Target is ratchet though. I ain't gonna lie. Target ratchet than a motherfucker, bro.
Man, all these motherfuckers be out here in pajamas, pants, and Uggs and shit, and motherfucking little ass shirts and
Absolutely.
bonnets and
Absolutely.
all that shit, man. Ain't nothing, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, hell,
But
motherfuckers comfortable. Shit, that's just motherfuckers being comfortable. Ain't
hey,
shit.
yeah, hey, yeah, motherfuckers comfortable, bro. Like Kaya said, who the fuck is gonna run out the house dialed up, bro, and they gotta get some cough syrup or something, or some milk, or some eggs? Who the fuck finna?
That's
mean,
a thirsty motherfucker right there.
Oh, no
That either
liquor.
that's a thirsty, either they thirsty or they so damn they so damn self-conscious and insecure that, you know what I'm saying, like them chicks that can't go to sleep without putting it with full makeup on, you know what I'm saying? It's just
Everything.
it's an insecurity. Or they thirsty. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
hey, Queen,
I mean, you
Queen
gotta.
Lotus,
Queen Lotus,
he
what's up
already
with it?
told
he
us what
missed
he
all
wears,
y'all
so
rap. He missed y'all rap on that thing. You and Kaya and
Queen
see, I
Lotus.
was gonna bury his ass. He jumped
Oh yeah,
off
let me
that
go ahead and
motherfucker.
apologize to the chat if I came off as
No,
being.
you ain't come
Hell
off no
no,
way.
you
You ain't gotta
good.
no,
apologize to
not
no
at all.
But
motherfucker.
that Florida shit was coming up out me,
This
like,
this live this live unedited what you say it's called Kaya
Better than none.
the night
the
show.
live Trenches News, live and uncut at
Mm-hmm.
night.
Yeah, thing. That's what we on.
It's called
Ain't no
BET.
apology. He said what he
That nigga
said.
said, y'all gotta go back to my grandma and great grandma days.
Oh yeah,
No, we do not.
that Florida shit was coming up out me. Like he
Well,
made me
you
feel.
heard what he said he had on at the graduation, so clearly he's still in those
And
times.
see, got
That
him
That
with
nigga
nigga
had on
that.
said that
Mr.
nigga
He
said
Cosby
said
some
he
suit
had on
on.
some
platforms.
That
burgundy.
boy say he had on some won't you be my
He said,
neighbors?
"That's
Won't you
right.
be?
Who
Please
wears
won't
those?
you
Get your
be?
ass out of here."
Boy, you know
That
them
nigga,
shoes long as hell Mr. Rogers had on, bro. Them some roach killers he had
Hey,
on.
with a Bill
hey, that nigga
Cosby
had on some
sweater though.
hey,
Look,
That's right.
hey.
Eastside Jeffrey Better
That's
had
right.
put in the chat. He was like, he had on one
What's up,
soul
Queen
film.
Lotus?
I about died.
Queen Lotus.
What up, y'all? What I missed? I be
Hey,
sleeping my
Queen.
ass off.
Oh, Queen, you just missed a woman shamer.
Man.
What?
Oh yeah. Hey, I knew he was finna catch it when he said I heard him like everybody was talking, but I heard him and obviously Kaya heard him. Oh, so you cheating on your husband? I'm like, oh shit.
I
I'm
heard
like,
him.
Oh yeah, I
like
heard.
I'm gonna just fall back and let this one go because he didn't
I
step
ain't
in some
never
shit.
missed that conversation.
Who got him? Kaya? Kaya got him?
Yeah.
Kaya and NC.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
then
Yep.
that's
Dirk and
crazy.
Boss Rob was just roasting his ass the whole time.
Yeah, they Frank
So he
Oh,
was getting
hey,
like a double whammy.
the humblest. Hold on, bro. You gotta come up here and apologize to my mods, bro. On some real shit. I walked
Oh,
off,
he
bro.
back.
Hold on. Hey, bro, you gotta come up here and apologize to my mods, bro. I don't get down like that, bro. I respect everybody, bro. I'm just asking you to come up here and apologize, bro. I was gone, and I heard that this shit got disrespectful, bro, and went left. So I'm just asking you, bro, come up here and apologize to these women, bro, because we was having a conversation and we was just speaking. When we speak on here, bro, we speak from our angle and our lifestyle, bro. Ain't shit personal, bro, with nobody. You know what I'm talking about? My mods is the best, bro. On some
Don't get
real shit,
hurt.
bro. I'm
Don't
asking
get
you to come
hurt
up here
out
and
here.
Yep.
apologize, bro. We don't
Queen,
disrespect the
don't get.
women on our show, bro. Like, nah, we ain't gonna do that, bro. I've been in jail for that shit. I'll never do it again, bro. And that's because I was in problem.
And it ain't no hard feelings. We were just on your ass for acting like a house nigga. Your behavior was fucked up.
Shout out Ray Good. That's my motherfucking brother. Shout out
On
to
everything.
Maria.
Nigga had house nigga
Best
behavior,
part.
man. For real, man. But we fuck with you though, man. It ain't we ain't bashing you no shit like that. You just yo like nigga said.
And that's how the black community works. We love you. Get on your ass. We still love you.
Oh, yeah. Can you guys hear me?
We hear
Yeah.
you.
So out of respect, I do apologize from the bottom of my heart if I said anything that was offensive to anybody. That's not who I am. I don't want to ruin this man's platform. I'm a guest, and I should not be here misrepresenting what you guys stand for. If I said anything, that's why I got my camera on. I truly do apologize. I hope you didn't take what I said to heart. My aim was not to offend anybody, but if I did, I am sorry. So swipe to you, to everybody on the panel. This was fun to me, and again, I do apologize if it got contentious. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Shout out to
Oh, we
Humble, man. You
appreciate
real
that.
Respect.
dude,
That's
man.
real nigga
Shout
shit.
out
Shout
to
out.
you.
Yeah, that was real. That was real. Shout
Hey,
out to you,
humble.
man.
Hey, humble.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, no, man, I really called you up here. You better get your heavy D looking ass
Oh
out
God
there,
damn
man.
it! Get out my head, gang.
That's
Hey,
what I
I
was
swear to
finna
God,
say.
when you cut this camera on,
BFP Pac-Man looking at
hey,
donut man.
wipe, stay out my head, though. I swear to God, when he cut that camera on, I was like, what in the heavy D is going on here?
Hey,
You gonna eat your cornbread?
that nigga
Hey,
eat
no, for
Doritos
real.
under
Shout
his
out to the
equipment.
humblest, man. We
That
just
nigga,
try to set
Virgo, if you
example for
see
the
his
women,
face,
bro.
I
Because
swear that's what I was
they
thinking when he
already
cut his
got
camera. I
kids,
was like,
bro,
this
that they
motherfucker
dealing
look
with
like
by
fucking
themselves.
heavy D.
The women got
This
kids that they got
motherfucker
to
did
deal
the
with by
same
themselves
shit.
because
That
the
nigga look
niggas ain't
just
in the
like
crib.
heavy D,
And
man.
we don't want to make it seem like no male disrespecting no women because the kids already following everything that the nigga doing already, bro.
Nah,
So
bro.
that's all, bro. It ain't nothing
Nah.
personal.
My adopted the name the humblest, man, because I'm
and you
humbled
got
by.
cheeses under your uniform, nigga.
For sure. You got your baby mama, baby daddy link in your beard. But let me say this, man. I'm the humblest.
Hell no.
Hey, I adopt the humblest because of our women, man. Like I'm humbled to be a black man. Like, and I'm very proud that I represent us well. Like I try to represent myself for the black woman. So I carry, everything that I do is for y'all. The boys that I created is for y'all. Like I made my little boys men. Like that's the moniker we adopt, like men not models, because I wanted my boys to be something that the black woman could be proud of. So I got a point of contention because, I want my boys to also have wives out here, right? I think we done had a generation of but I don't want to go down that line. But I just want us to put the family back together. If you act like what I do in my life, man, I pride myself on just trying to put us back together, man, and like build strong families and build strong kids so we can have strong communities. You feel me?
Shout out to the butt
Okay.
cheeks.
All right.
Yeah, I
And
mean
more and more.
I think that's everybody goal as parents is to build their children to be stand-up citizens, a respectable black man,
Mm-hmm.
black woman, white man, white woman, because we have everybody that watches the platform I think
We
that's the
hot
goal.
outside, bruh. What if it's
I think that's
100
our
degrees?
goal in general, so our kids can be better than what we are. But we also got to remember we weren't born grown, and we had to get to an age to where we had to start figuring out how we wanted to dress, on the type of people we wanted to marry, date, or even approach us. So I
I
just don't
had
want,
kids by all the shit.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
I would like for you to be more open minded, because just because somebody might have their ass cheeks out or their breasts out and not all
Oh,
the way covered up,
oh.
y'all
You need a
messy as
break, Duck?
hell.
You good, Duck? You got it out?
Hey, who was cracking?
Hey,
Who was
hey,
cracking
Duck.
jokes?
I hope
Cause
you
I
used
got
your
some
suit
jokes
this
for
time,
you.
nigga.
I got some
You
jokes for you, dog.
you had some silk. You had some satin gloves on this time, Duck.
Oh man,
Nigga,
Swipe,
y'all
you
look
had
funny.
jokes, Swipe. Don't make me do it, bro.
Hell
Don't make me get on you, Swipe.
What happened? Somebody was showing their ass cheeks or something? I'm lost.
No.
No, but what I was
this dude against when it's 100 degrees, he against women showing off that ass and wearing spandex and shit like that, man. Perfume and shit like that. He don't want to smell that shit, man. He want to smell musty, corn feet. He want to see motherfuckers with beanie caps on and shit like. Everybody gotta have on a skeezy, a pooch icy mask. You hear me? He on some other shit, man. But shout out to dude for bringing that shit back for the remix, man. But shout out to the butt cheeks too and all the pairs.
the only thing I was just trying to say just then was, I just want you to be open minded, because you don't need to look at the outside appearance of a person, because you can have on booty shorts and still dress in a classy manner.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
That does not define
shout
the
out to all the
woman.
booty shorts.
Hey, the last dude talking still
Man,
got
look,
barbecue
get
sauce
your
in his
freak body
fingernail.
ass on somewhere.
Damn.
Tap
I was
dance
just
ball
saying,
looking at.
bruh.
Fuck
I
you,
was just
boy.
saying, man.
Jayski,
Nigga
what you
over here.
say? What Jayski said?
The last dude talking needs $3 for his haircut tomorrow.
Damn.
Who you talking to?
He talking to big dog Jason.
He can't
He
be talking
$3
about
show.
me.
Bro,
Can't be
$3
talking
show
about
because he
me.
bought some weed.
The fuck?
The fuck, boy?
Hey, you
If you don't
still
get your black Kool-Aid
hey,
looking ass the
bro,
fuck on somewhere, folks,
bro spent this kid's field trip money on the A.
you gotta come up
Fuck
somewhere.
you. Ordering zebra oil from Nigeria and shit for your skin, motherfucker.
Exactly.
Your ass be greasing hippopotamuses and shit. Motherfucking alligator grease.
I wear deodorant
Alligator
now. I
breed.
wear
Oh
Nigerian
shit!
soap.
OMC. Hey, I ain't
The
never
fuck?
hear my boy just stepped up out the cut,
Hey,
bro. Like
that nigga
Hey,
popped up
hey,
with that
OMC, we
38.
alligator
tag
grease.
team and shit, folks.
Hey,
Hey,
That nigga finna go spear a
what the
field
fuck
rat and
is
cook that bitch
alligator
up on a
grease,
spigot.
man? Hey, hold
that
on,
nigga.
OMC. What the fuck is alligator grease, man?
Fuck, I don't know.
Hell no.
That nigga OMG pull a hammer out. Where you get that from? Your mama? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, he said you ordered alligator grease from Nigeria, man. What the fuck?
I
I
ain't
gotta
tripping.
go over there and try to get some of that shit.
He got a leftover breakfast in his refrigerator from Monday.
Nigga, you gonna ground them. That's what the fuck happened to all them elephants in Africa. Ain't it? You been grounding down them damn Tuscan shit, making powder, trying to make dick growth powder and shit like that. Trying to fucking replace the motherfucker. You got them all recipes.
Hey, that nigga.
You got brown grout on all your surfaces in your bathroom.
I can't. What? Huh?
Brown grout around your
Translation,
toilet.
please.
Around your, you got brown grout around your tub. Around
You
your
said
sink.
brown
Brown
grot.
It's supposed to be white.
Grout.
What
We
is
talking
called?
about bright. What they line the tubs with?
It's supposed to be white, but it's brown.
Man.
Nigga, you got that shit that had your ass like a swollen can of sauerkraut, sour than a motherfucker, nigga. What the fuck you be dragging on, nigga? Your ass gonna have botulism under your armpits. You better use some real deodorant, motherfucker.
And where do you get sour?
Fuck.
He on some pickle head shit
A
today, man.
swollen
That nigga had a
can of
dollar shot. He don't know
sauerkraut.
how to act.
Honestly, it's crazy.
Yeah, damn.
Hey, wait, Duke, I'm not done with your ass.
Oh.
Definitely not done with your grown ass leprechaun looking ass. Fuck wrong with you, boy. Handsome big toe
I
looking ass,
pulled
boy.
up to
Your
the
ass
house
a
about
fancy
7
cockroach.
or
Fuck you
8.
mean, boy?
Wait a minute, who coming for Doug?
Me.
Right. I
Who
sure
this?
cut
Who
my
Me.
said?
eyes
I'm
down
coming for
like what
Doug.
the fuck you
Who
talking?
said? Wait a minute,
JC.
who is me?
Big dog Jesky. That's me.
JC.
Man, Big Dog J-Ski, man. We remember you changed your picture. You had that tight ass shirt on.
He
Your
still
ass
got
was
that
looking like a
motherfucker on.
Hey, that nigga was looking like a baked potato with a little bit of mayonnaise on that motherfucker. Man, look at your big stupid ass on there.
Man,
Look at
that's
this
your hot
nigga,
air balloon
man.
head
Tight ass shirt
fucker.
on, man. Fat ass,
Bum
man.
head.
Your ass just ate it.
Oh, that's my belly top shirt head up, boy.
Swiper, I seen you with big teeth, the bigger figure earlier today. But Swiper girl, JT the bigger figure.
Spark said, "Grout, what you live in an old ass cobblestone hut?"
You
Damn.
hear that nigga, man? That nigga talking about something.
What?
Man.
Oh, I gotta get in the comments. Damn, hold up.
What you do to him? What you do to him, Doug?
I ain't do shit to that nigga. That nigga got that tight ass shirt on, though. I can see that nigga. I can see that nigga nipples. Nigga got that
Yeah.
tight ass shirt on, man. That nigga nipples is cold and
Hey,
mad as a motherfucker right now.
hey, in the hood, they nicknamed you Nipple Reader.
Who said that?
This nigga the Nipple Reader.
Humble said that.
He read
Bum,
nipples
bum,
like Braille.
bum,
Like, dude, he
bum.
walk up to you and reads your nipples like Braille, like a blind person.
That
That one took too long.
I'm tagging OMC in. Go ahead, get on his ass, man.
And he thought
It's
he was
between
fucking
y'all.
with it. And he thought he was fucking with it too. He got that free
Bosses of
haircut in front of church that day.
somebody in the chat.
And he
Hey,
got
nah,
that
bro,
free
real quick.
haircut in the church at the parking lot, in the church parking lot that day. Put that tight ass shirt on, took that stupid ass picture.
Hey, tell
Looking
us what
down
you
at
be
the mother.
thinking
Hey,
when
Shout
that
you
out to
nigga
see
looking
everybody
down
in the
at the.
chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, all my
Hey,
members,
y'all. Hey,
moderators.
y'all
Shout out to
notice.
everybody. Shout out to
Y'all.
NC for stepping up here, man.
Hey,
I
y'all
love to
notice
see
he
my
cut the
moderators, man.
shoes
I want to
off.
see my moderators come up
He
here
didn't want to
sometime.
show
Talk to
that
y'all
nigga.
shit.
That nigga had on that.
hey,
Hey, he had on some Power Rangers light up shoes.
hell no. Cali, hey, my Cali dude got
Yeah,
a
it's
poster of
crazy.
Blueface in the bathtub.
Hey,
what?
hey, you hear me? That nigga had on some motherfucking Power Ranger shoes. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut these."
Hey, Cali, hey,
The humble.
go ahead.
No, that wasn't for you. I thought they had a question for you. Oh no,
Yeah.
they said how many stores you own for Target?
My nigga had on some light up shoes. He cut them bitches out the pig. He said, "Fuck that shit." They ain't
Damn,
even
I ain't
see
gonna
these.
lie.
That nigga
He,
got on some
Hey,
Bud Light years. Them motherfuckers get the blinking like a
hey,
Who got on
hey,
Bud
hey,
blinker.
Lightyear?
Bud
That
Light.
nigga.
Cali, hey, my Cali homie lost a 40-yard dash race to WAC 100.
hey, they on
Dude.
your ass in the
That
comments
shit
though.
ain't even
Eastside
funny, bro. That
Jeffrey,
shit was hella stupid, bro.
Eastside
Says
Jeffrey
night.
Madden
That
said
was a
Charles
stupid
Barkley
ass
looking.
joke, bro.
Charles Barkley.
That's like me saying you lost a thumb wrestle race to Cuckoo Cow, nigga. Ain't you from Milwaukee, nigga?
Milwaukee. Huh.
This nigga said some stupid ass shit, but I don't know. Whack 100, nigga. That
Hey,
nigga
they
is a
on
million
his
miles away
ass in the
from you.
motherfucking thing, man. The chat,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they flaming your ass in the
they
chat.
flame them, bro.
Yeah, he on that motherfucker with
Damn.
that church
Shout
haircut,
out
man.
Queen
He
Lotus.
tripped.
Queen,
Damn, Queen.
they got Queen
Got
Lotus
him.
sending shots at motherfuckers.
Kevin
Kevin
Gates'
Gates'
face.
face looking
Damn. I'm just reading these comments now, man. Y'all mean, man. Damn.
One
Somebody
thing
said he
I
looked like.
can say,
Somebody
the
said
mods.
Grover Lip having ass. Damn, they getting on your ass.
Man,
One
that
thing I
nigga
can
funny
say,
as
the
hell. Hey,
mods
man,
do
come on,
stick
man.
together.
For sure
That's a
that.
true story.
He said he looked like Whack Hunter.
Yeah, he in that motherfucker playing. With that
Sandman is dude's like.
They
No,
going,
don't Sandman.
they going
that nigga
crazy
shirt.
on Sam ass.
Nah, shout out humble though. I ain't saying, man. Shout out humble. We
Hey, somebody
apologize
say
for it.
boo that man. Damn, Boy, it's like the
We
Apollo in this
we
bitch.
do this shit every day talking about each other, man. This shit just a joke,
He
just
said
funny,
Jeff
man. We
Miller
ain't killing
said
each other.
whack
Hey,
niggas.
Nobody
hey,
got
hey,
no guns.
hey,
We all live the next day. That's what matter is, man.
hey, y'all didn't pay
Facts.
attention to the humblest when he had his camera on. Every few words he said, that nigga hurry up and popped the Cheez-It in his mouth hella fast. He had a pack of Cheez-Its under that motherfucker. You would have won. I said, this nigga went to the vending machine at break. That nigga spent $15 at the vending machine.
Oh man, not the old ass turkey sandwiches.
Man, that nigga had Cheez-Its. That
Hey,
nigga
I
was
can tell
popping.
you one thing. That motherfucker got a good job. He sat on live in the same seat with us the whole time, so I know he milking that motherfucker. Cause
It was
so
break.
yeah,
It
so
was
he
break
gotta be
time.
some type of manager to just sit here with us. We've been on this bitch and the other channel for 5 hours all together.
Boy, he is on break.
Dang.
No, he off work waiting on his girl to pull up on that camera
No,
to pick him
that's
up.
long. That's longer than a break, man. That motherfucker been in that same seat for about 5 hours, bro, talking on live.
Man, he waiting on that Nigerian girl to pull up on that camera and pick him up. Shit.
Hell yeah. Do you wanna ride on the backseat of my camel with a mother?
Shout out to
God
the Bell
damn.
Bars on Trenches School.
Oh, shit.
This nigga said the camel.
That
No.
nigga about to eat some foo and some boo foo.
He said
Put
some
on.
foo-foo.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Eating that
Look
bat
at he
shit
put
like off
camels.
Pet Detective.
He put camels in the chat.
Y'all crazy.
Hey, the Trenches News Network be
Oh yeah,
busting.
they always. Oh, my mom's never gonna ride together, bro. I'm telling you, they
Yeah, this
ride.
motherfucker be busting. We gonna put belt, extension cord, iron board, chair, all that to ass, to back,
All
to
that.
head, to back of air, to temple, all that shit. You gonna get fucked up. We gonna kick your ass apart. Try it, goddammit.
So Queen, this is one of the questions that was raised on the panel earlier. What was your thoughts of Kevin Samuels?
Rest in peace.
Some of the stuff he said was true. It's kind of like I feel about him the way I feel about Charleston White. Like some of the things they say is true, but the shock value comments and stuff can be a turnoff.
Mm-hmm.
The delivery can be a turnoff from the message.
See, that's what I
Absolutely.
was saying earlier. I think that's how we got in the heated debate. And I was telling him he cool, but then it was just the delivery for me. I just felt like he targeted certain women versus
Mm-hmm.
Now, I had a
He
question.
be
I never like
judgmental.
watched the full show of his. I've only seen like clips of his though. And now, was he like that? Was he
Shout
turned
out
up
to
on every
Humble.
single female, or was it just the ones that got on there acting crazy,
No,
like trying to talk
he
him
did.
crazy?
OMC, he did something to the guys too. I seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He
most
did.
of his focus was on the women.
On
And when he did
females,
speak
right?
to the women, he was very, very harsh. Like
He
I
was.
know there's some women that do deserve to have harsh, speech to them, but you don't categorize every black woman. I think the black woman gets attacked too much and put in categories. Not every black woman is the same.
Absolutely.
Okay. I was wondering if he only turned up when they turned up, and I was wondering, like, like they giving him, like, why were they calling in to his show? You know what I'm saying, to get into it with this dude like that, knowing how he was gonna talk.
Hey, but y'all know how, like y'all say, old souls used to tell it all and tell it how it was and shit. What if a nigga was just like an old soul that just tell it how it was? You just seeing it on the internet before your eyes, like the nigga just talking his shit. That's his shit, and he
I'm not
talking it.
knocking him. I'm just saying there's too much of that. Like there's too
Uh,
much negative talk when it's concerning the black woman as compared to positive. Like it's
oh, they
hardly
used to
no
be
Mm-hmm.
positive.
shitting on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we always
Yeah.
get shit
Oh,
on.
I ain't see. I gotta tune in. I seen a couple funny ones after he died, but before he died, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know about it.
Like the way they be attacking Mama Duck, I don't think it's really too much of what Mama Duck did personally. I think they just like the opportunity to attack a black woman. It's just common.
Absolutely.
But you know what? He had all that talk about women in general, and look how he was taken
Mm-hmm.
out the game of life by a cold
Mm-hmm.
ass bitch and a cold ass Red Bull.
And one he probably thought was up to par. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Whoa, whoa,
And
And they
whoa,
that
said,
was
whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean
and
taking
they
out
said,
by?
and they said he had $1,100 or some shit.
and he was, they said,
Mm-hmm.
claimed he was supposed to be bankrupt. So he talking
Mm-hmm.
Right.
down on
So,
all these other people about their standards and about their finances, and your shit went even clean.
but this the
Was he a
internet. That's
plant
what I'm
though? Like, I
saying.
mean, do you think
You
he
can.
was like a plant? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm
Nah,
saying,
it ain't
working for
no
the other
plan.
side.
Everybody got a
No.
phone. But some motherfuckers got the heart to say, I'm finna, you know what I'm finna do? I'm finna go crazy. And motherfucker, nigga probably only had 2 suits. He probably in the motherfucking old folks home and hella shit. He probably in that
Right.
motherfucker got the old folks home suited up with a Black Friday TV in the back screen and hella shit. Y'all probably think this nigga living right. This nigga probably paying $37 for rent. You hear me? He in that
Oh, okay.
motherfucker fucking
Mm-hmm.
with him and
Boy,
going live, talking this shit, like he got his shit together.
Yeah,
yeah, boy,
Aaliyah say he switched gears once he realized he was bringing more viewers by attacking black women.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Boston, he talked about men. He talked about
He
men, but
definitely did.
but what caught on was how he talked about black women. Like I didn't hear too many people say,
nah.
"Oh, Kevin Samuels talk about black men."
I
They
seen a
was talking
viral
about how
clip.
he talked about black women.
I seen a viral
Mm-hmm.
clip of him talking about a little dude though. That shit was funny as fuck. That shit was hilarious. I was like, this nigga crazy.
I gotta find a clip of him getting on the dudes. I ain't because
Nah,
only time I
Yeah,
ever
I
seen
seen
it.
the video. I
you
seen the
definitely gonna
video. That was
find it.
hella funny.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's why I
find it.
was.
What
His
threw me
video still up
off,
on YouTube.
hold on. But what threw me off in
Yeah,
that
still there.
video when he was going against the guys, he asked the guy if he had a big dick. That threw me all the way off.
What?
Nah,
what?
but if
Yes,
you
no, like dead serious. Like, if you look that up when he going against the man, you gonna find that video.
I thought Kevin
What?
Samuels was gay for a long time.
I did too.
He really
I
did ask
did
the guy
too.
that somebody in the chat probably know
see
what
all the
I'm about.
female shit, they said that nigga was gay. That nigga was gay
Yeah,
then.
you know
Damn. Everybody said that nigga was gay.
No, I'm
you
not
know what
saying
I'm
he was.
talking
We
about.
didn't say he was
That,
gay. We
We didn't
just
say
thought
he
that.
was. We thought he
We
was,
thought,
But
but
if a
yeah.
motherfucker think that though, like ain't nobody should be thinking that about no
His
dude
feminine
though. Like,
You
energy
don't
was,
just ask no dude that shit. Like, hey man, you got a big dick.
yeah,
Like, what the?
all yeah.
but
Hey,
it
hey,
was.
hey, blood. Hey, man. Hey, I want to ask you something real quick. Hey, how big is your dick? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? There ain't no way to even go around that. There
Huh?
ain't no cool way to say that. That's like trying to
So
offer a
like, oh,
motherfucker a
what the
stick
fuck
of
you
gum.
want me
You
to put
can't.
in my mouth?
You can't just be nice. There is no nice way to offer somebody a breath mint or a stick of gum without insulting them. Just saying.
Yes, it
Yeah,
I
is.
that's questionable when a
That
man
nigga
asks
crazy.
another man about his penis. Like that's questionable.
I think he
mm-hmm.
was operating in his feminine energy, anyways, though,
Mm-hmm.
because
Damn.
only a hoe ass nigga would come at a female hard. No
Hey,
offense.
But he was,
delicious,
but
delicious.
That's a fact.
when he was talking to that little dude, he was picking his brain, and the little dude didn't even like see what he was doing, and he was just like asking him like, what do he got to offer to a female? And he was asking like, how much money do he work? How much money do he make? Then he asked him like, nigga, do you work out? So he like, how you want a female that work out if your ass fat than the motherfucker, and you don't work and you don't do this and you don't do that? Like you feel me? He was like. Yeah, that shit was funny. That nigga was on that nigga like an uncle or something. That nigga crazy, bro. He was
See,
on it.
that's the
I
like
seen.
that's
That's
the
the first
video.
one I seen. That's the first clip of the nigga I seen, and then I seen
That's
like
the
when he was on the
that's the
one about the
video.
fat girl.
That's the video I seen him with a female with. It was that same line of questioning. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna
Oh yeah,
demand
yeah,
a
yeah,
dude workout and stuff like that? That's what I seen him get down on the female on. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
But
what I
okay,
seen. I
so
seen
he
that one.
he
Then I
used to
seen the one
say
with the girl.
he used to say that bullshit, but you never know. You could get with somebody who can make you want to start working out. Who
Right.
Yeah, but you know, this the internet. You know, them niggas going. That's what they doing. They doing that shit to round up a big ass conversation, controversy. They doing that shit because they know it's a broad statement to make, and the internet is the quickest way to reach a millions of people all around the world. So they gonna do that shit on the internet and make a big and y'all and the conversation gonna be in their comment section. You feel me? So everybody gonna like and that's how they go viral and they gonna keep it going. Damn, what I can come up with tomorrow. Some more shit. You feel me? That's how you keep it
Right,
going.
but it just seems that when a person comes out and they say something and they go viral, usually it's down in a black woman some type of way. Even if they turn
Mm-hmm.
around and start talking about men, like it's always down in the black woman. And most black women, when you talk like that, we're not gonna listen to you.
Yeah, but God don't like ugly though. Look, he gone though. Long live him though. But
Hmm.
I'm saying though, like
Shout
Like
out to him. Yeah,
yeah,
shout out
yeah,
to him.
that shit crazy, man. I don't want to say too much because I don't know, dude, and I ain't too in tune with him. Now y'all got me want to watch the nigga a little more. I want to go back and go see this shit
Right.
though. You
I
feel
just
me?
didn't
But
like the fact that I
I
just
for
didn't like
sure
the fact that
seen.
people were celebrating his death like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like he killed a bunch of people. It was a pedo or some shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, that was sick. That was sick
Yeah,
when
that
they
was
did
sick.
that.
Cause
You
That
know,
was
and
going
so
too far.
when I saw that, when I saw celebrity black women, when I saw them tearing them down like that, along with everybody else, I knew that okay, he must have been telling some truth somewhere and pissed a lot of people off. You know what I'm saying? Because that was
Yeah.
just sad. I'm like, damn, y'all celebrate. I'm like, so much for Black Lives Matter, huh? You know what I mean? Like, fuck it.
It's
Okay, it's different because he might have been disrespectful, but obviously he must have told some truths, and them whoever it applied to didn't like it. You know what I'm saying? But
he
my
was
question
dis-
was,
That shit, man.
he was
why the hell these people keep calling into the show talking to this dude?
he was disrespectful, but he wasn't as
Shut
bad as
up,
Tommy
Duke.
Sotomayor. Tommy
He
Sotomayor is
talking about Tommy
disgusting.
Sotomayor.
Yeah.
His uncle.
Duke, I don't know, Duke. I don't know what you was laughing at, but shut up, nigga.
He definitely
You
was
know me,
disrespectful.
man.
Duke, my
Tommy
homie
Sotomayor,
though.
that's a house. That's a true
Like a
definition.
motherfucker.
Oh shit.
What you talking about?
Nah, I'm saying Duke,
Sotomayor.
my homie though. No bullshit.
I heard somebody say it's Tommy Sotomayor.
Yeah, but
That was me. You know.
Sotomayor.
Oh,
Sotomayor. He's Panamanian, which
He's
I'm
a
oh,
ashamed to say.
what happened to him anyway? He's still around?
Who is
yeah.
dog?
He's still
He
around.
got they took his channel. He don't have his channel no more. They banned him from YouTube.
Why
Oh,
would he
really?
do?
How come?
Because he was going too far. Like he was disgusting. Like Kevin Samuels looked soft compared to him.
Now I know he had
Man,
the last thing I seen with him was when he was arguing with Mama Duck.
but Kevin Samuels was that bad though?
Kevin Samuels wasn't as bad as Tommy Sotomayor, but
From a
it's
scale of
just
one to
like I
ten, how
said,
bad was the nigga? How bad was he?
he reminds me of like Charleston White. Like the delivery made certain people not get turned off
No,
from
but
listening to
Charleston
him.
White different though. Charleston White, like he can't be on Charleston White level.
No, he was a
Charleston White.
sophisticated Charleston White. He was
Right,
Nah,
right.
but y'all gotta think what Charleston White be doing though. He different.
I'm not talking about that. I'm
He
talking
said
about the
Charleston White is
delivery.
like a
I'm not talking
super,
about the
like
message
that
itself.
nigga different, man. That nigga.
I'm talking about the delivery sometimes make people get turned off from them. Like what they're saying has truth in it, but it's people get turned off by the way some things they say is just
nigga,
going too
fat
far.
ass ain't gonna never get a husband, bitch. Go run on the
Yeah,
treadmill.
yeah.
Shit, don't nobody-
But Kevin
Who
Samuels
said
was
that?
on that shit
God
right there
damn.
though. He was on that. He was on that shit right there.
Like, hold on,
See,
wait a
but that's
minute. Now you mean to tell me you want a
that
man
ain't
making
that
six
ain't
figures
that
and bitch
ain't
you
that ain't
barely
shit
make
compared
three?
to Charleston White. Charleston White will trick you out. Kevin Samuels ain't sending nobody to jail and tricking you out your fucking life,
I'm
Well, no,
not
bro.
no,
talking
no.
about
He
I'm not
does.
talking about per se the content. I'm talking about just the shock value of what they say makes people not want to listen. I'm not
Okay,
talking about what they talking
okay.
about.
Okay, I catch your drift. Okay, I catch you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not that, and not the complete actions.
Yeah. 'Cause I about to say, nigga, Charleston White is different type of nigga. That's like something on TV. That's like the police officer off BMF, the
He
big
under
black
the
nigga.
Well,
YSL Woody and Faye Faye.
Why you can't tell people how to feel about something. Like people gonna feel how they feel. You can't tell people how they supposed to feel when it's aimed at them. You're not a black woman, so that's your opinion. But everybody got the right to their opinion.
But I had saw a video on Charleston, man, and he was like explaining why he created that character, and it made a whole lot of sense. I don't know if y'all saw it. I think it
Yeah,
was kind of old.
but he just be popping his shit though, 'cause he'll make some sense 1 minute, then the next minute the nigga to be on some other shit. He be going
Yeah,
crazy, bro. He just be some of that shit don't be cool. Like at some point you gotta realize like a motherfucker like big trolling. 'Cause a dope thing, anybody can pop that shit and put them words together. It don't take too much words or a little wisdom for a motherfucker to say some shit that make a whole lot of sense to a motherfucker. You feel me? But you gotta
yeah.
stand on that shit at the same time. That's where the respect and motherfuckers like honor that shit. That's where that shit come in. But if you ain't standing on that, a lot of motherfuckers say real shit all day, but go against what they say.
Yeah, I know a dope head who says
Facts.
real shit, but his ass
I
still
know a
a
lot of
dope
motherfuckers that can put some shit together, and you'll be like, damn, that nigga just said some shit. But this
Facts.
nigga on some whole other shit the whole time. This nigga, you feel me? Like, can be the
Right,
worst
right.
of
Wawa
the
said,
motherfuckers.
Do we gotta give a baby bottle to everyone to help them digest the message? No, we don't, but we don't have to talk to each other like trash either. Like, that's not
Yeah,
gonna
nah,
help
yeah, we
anything.
ain't got to shit on everybody either. Shout out
Yeah,
to the
Juice Crew.
humblest, man. The humblest a real dude, cause that shit could have went left, and that nigga took that shit like he took his lick, and he came on here and stood on business. So shout out to him, man.
Yeah, salute to him.
We not letting that motherfucking card.
His pickle head ass.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Shout out Juice Crew, man.
shit. Right now, she probably paid $3,500. They out here fucking people top off. I don't know what's wrong with these people.
This Treacherous News After Dark.
Yeah, we fucking with it. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell yeah, what is it? It's
I
2:14
just
in the
drank a
morning.
whole bottle. I ain't gonna lie. I
It's
killed that
3:14 over
motherfucker.
here.
Yeah. Damn. Time
Yeah,
moving fast as hell.
It's 12:14 in Cali.
The weekend be moving too fast for me, dog.
I'm telling you,
Man,
that should be flying
Hell
by.
yeah, they ain't never lied though, cause shit,
nigga
tomorrow
take
our
a
last
shit,
day up.
take a
Today
shit and
our
eat some
last day
food.
up.
It's
Baby,
over with.
Yeah, that
you
shit be
work 5
over.
whole days and then get 2 days off, and them 2 days be gone so damn fast.
It take forever for the 5 days to go by.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
getting sick of this shit. They gonna have to do something about these damn days
Get
of the
sick
week.
of this shit, Mo. I'm about to get on Grizzly World and work at Chick-fil-A.
That's why I be loving these hours, damn it. These 12-hour shifts. I do my 12s and I get like 4 days off straight.
Hey, Sparks Visual, where you at?
I was gonna
Cause
say
you
he
where
must
I'm
be in
at. It's
Cali.
12:14 where I'm at too. Yeah.
And she said let her back in, her other phone died.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
doing. I'm charging on my other phone.
Swipe
Open the door,
probably
Swipe.
snoozing. Swipe probably falling asleep right now because he
Shout
been
out
busy all day.
ENC.
and
Somebody
speaking of
text. Somebody
phone that
text.
I don't know.
Somebody text Nene or Swipe and tell them open the door for ENC in the chat.
Hey, Sparks Visual, where you at? Oh, you in Washington? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
And
Oh,
speaking of
Washington, we on the same type of time. Oh, okay.
phones, man, I don't know what it is. Like Kaya and NC, like all y'all. I know Eddie Kane, he be sharing like different lives and stuff. Y'all be posting them, man. This is like a common thing. Two things with black folks and their lives. Everybody know motherfuckers don't replace their batteries in their smoke alarms. And two, it seems like everybody with these iPhones don't ever charge their shit. Every single live I seen posted, you always see that fucking 10% charge your phone pop up. I'm like, damn, niggas just don't charge their phones and
I'm
be on
pointing at
live
my
all
wife
motherfucking
as we
day.
speak. My wife
I'm
don't
like the
ever
only
have her
motherfucker
phone
with an
charged.
iPhone that be charging that shit.
I be like,
But
damn.
it be dying fast when you on StreamYard on your phone. I'm on an Android. It be dying fast when I'm on here on the phone. That's why I get on my computer most of the time.
She's crazy.
Yeah, my shit be off the doggone charger half the day. Oh shit! Wait a minute.
And then them iPhones, them damn things, they seem like the batteries die. Like even when they brand new, man, it seem like the batteries die quick as hell. That's why I ain't never mess with them no more.
I think it depends on how many apps you got on there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then they like, they trap you and shit. You got to go through Apple for everything. I'm like, oh hell
Yeah,
no, I'm good. I
I
stick with Android then.
I love my Android. I'm a droidy.
I ain't gonna lie. I still love my iPhones.
I
Yeah,
ain't
I ain't
gonna
gonna
lie.
lie. I ain't
I ain't
going
gonna
back to
lie.
no Android.
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie. I
iPhone.
still love my iPhone head ass boy. Your ass sound funny as hell, big dog Jason.
Hey, you hear that? Oh, that was Jasky that said that shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I love cupcakes head ass.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I kissed my iPhone. I licked the screen right to the motherfucking green head ass
I
nigga.
ain't gonna
I be
lie. I
saying these
love
damn
now
kids, they
legacy
be
Laffy Taffy. Stupid ass
motherfucking
boy.
kids
Hey,
mean
I
as
ain't gonna
hell.
lie.
These motherfuckers be
still
judging each other like it's
phone.
gangs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got an Android, you can't hang with this crowd. Now we iPhone over here, y'all Androids over there. They be acting like gangs around this motherfucker. I be like, none of y'all rockhead ass pay for these motherfuckers. Y'all pay.
Nah. That's the thing, though. I just don't like the FaceTime because, like, don't call me if your phone gonna be looking stupid like that, bruh. You trying to show me hella shit too? That shit still stuck on the first shit, bruh.
Boss Rob, what's your thoughts on that Wooski interview? Shit, I feel like his old lady did what she's supposed to do. Shit.
Hell yeah.
If I'm not mentally prepared for certain shit or whatever, my wife better not let nobody take advantage of me.
Talk your
I
shit,
got
bruh.
so much
Exactly.
respect for her. I
That's
love that girl. I love her.
everything.
Hey,
Shout out to
Aquarius.
her.
Hey, Chicago been fucked up long before Lightfoot, bro. It's gonna take more than voting one mayor, my man.
Who is Aquarius?
Somebody in the comments said
In the
Chicago would be great
comments.
once Lori Lightfoot voted out. I'm like, shit. Before Lori, it was fucked up before Lori. She just one more person in the machine.
Yeah. And then we got to stop thinking
Shout out
in
Aquarius. 'cause I'm
Chicago.
an
We got to
Aquarius
start
like a
thinking that
motherfucker.
one black person gonna come and fix everything. Like,
Biggest gang in Chicago is the politicians. Yeah, that's true.
They said, what's our thoughts on the Wooski interview?
MJ.
Wooski keeps telling people he don't want to talk. He talk when he feel like talking. So they need to stop trying to ask him questions, especially about Duck. He just can't talk about Duck. He just can't do it.
Yeah,
He
we just
gotta
got
catch
finished.
him
Yeah,
when
we
he
was
got
talking about
his
that earlier,
medication.
man.
When the
And
medication first kick in, they fucking up.
Well, I don't know
but
if
it's
it's
like,
medication. I don't think it's medication.
No, I'm saying
they just getting these.
they gotta.
They. Oh, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? They getting paid for these interviews. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, my expectations are a lot higher for them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, outside of the fucked up question, you know what I'm saying, about the OnlyFans and all that. I'm just saying, it's like, y'all getting paid for these interviews. Y'all gonna go to these interviews. It's like, they gonna stunt themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's like, do a fucking interview. Now, Wooski, he's different. You know what I'm saying? He can't necessarily articulate everything right away. You know what I'm saying? Might be in and out. That's one thing. But the rest of the
I don't
motherfuckers,
think. Here's the thing, though, OMC with Wooski. I don't think it's articulation. I think the questions they ask him, Wooski don't want to talk. He's not a dude that's going to sit up there and just talk and say
nah.
something he ain't supposed to say.
Well, they keep asking him about the street shit too much. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
very rarely, like towards the end, they might ask him about music or something. But even with that, maybe he just be fried or something. I don't know. But even with that, he don't get a full answer out. Man, some kind of slow. And then before he can even get an answer, half the time the people sitting next to him jump in. You know what I'm saying? And talk over
Right.
him.
If you see sometimes when Wooski's talking, when he's comfortable and he's talking about what he want to talk about, he's fluent.
Yeah.
But he's not a good person to interview. He don't want to talk about certain shit. He just don't.
I felt like the girl, she'd interject so he don't say nothing incriminating towards himself with all the new snitching and ratting that's going on. People looking for a way to trip people up on an interview.
Mm-hmm. And then have some shit on their page. Tomorrow, FBG Wooski says, "Whoa, stupid."
Right.
Right. And it really be everybody else talking. But I know, and this is what pisses me off though, because I know most of the people that's viewing and the person that's getting them for these interviews, they want to hear some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, he's grown up. Motherfuckers grow up.
And
I mean, yeah, he's still doing this. What's up?
But even during the height of everything,
they want to hear some bullshit, and she shut that shit down.
Yeah, even during the height of everything before he got shot, Wooski wasn't talking.
Nope.
Wooski wasn't a talker. That's what people forget.
But he's one of the few that was from that era, one of the main names that you would hear. You know what I'm saying? If Vaughn talked about him all the time and everybody, you know what I'm saying? So it's like they want to hear him talk about some old shit. They want to he'll talk about another Computers remix or some old dumb shit that's probably gonna get him killed. You know what I'm saying? It's like they want the crash out shit. Somebody said up in there, they want him to crash through. And it's like it's like some vulture shit, you know what I'm saying? Culture vulture shit from within the culture itself.
It is, and I think that makes him uncomfortable because he peeped it. You know, even when Kyle asked him about Duck, you could see that far away look in his eyes, like he really loved Duck. And I was watching a video where he was performing computers at a party, and the person kept putting the camera on Duck, and Duck pointed to Wooski like, nah, this Wooski night. Like, that's why I love Duck. You could tell he was a real one just by the little actions that he was doing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he was trying to feed everybody, man. He didn't want to leave until he can take everybody with him, man. But you know what I'm saying, that money wasn't coming right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, he had a little bit, but you know, not as much as he could have had.
Yeah, they keep saying he should have left, but he didn't want to leave and still be talking his shit on his songs and people getting knocked off because what he's saying, he wanted to take enough for the people, you know, with him. As he was waiting for that big check to come, and he sure as hell deserved it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Boy, NC, shout out to you, gang. We on camera tonight. We on it, bitch, tonight. Look, I told you it ain't shit. Goddamn it.
Shout out my girl NC.
Hell yeah.
You know how I get a
Shout out NC. Shout out to the panel.
Shout out to y'all.
He trying to say that's fucked up. Yeah, they trying to treat him like a joker, Leah.
Yeah, they do, and that's what I don't like. But you know, these people be trying to suck the life out of these young men that went through that drill scene, and then be asking them questions like they lost a lot of people that they loved. Like that's traumatizing.
Yeah.
It's true.
You know, and like that's like as many times as I've seen, you know, when they pull Hood up on Cam Capone, you know what I'm saying, or something like, and it's like I'm looking at how they titling the videos, and it's like, man, how many times people gonna ask them to tell this story? And the first time I seen that was when Bone Thugs and Harmony was out, like when they was still, you know, getting, you know, still kind of new or whatever. And even like 10 years later, and the motherfuckers who interviewing them were asked the same dumbass question, you know. So how did you guys start? You know, and it's like, man, how many times they got to tell the story? They got on the bus from Cleveland, went to LA, then went back to fucking Cleveland and met up with E. Like, damn, how many times they gonna tell the story? Like, they've done a whole lot more shit in their career. Why the fuck when people interview them, they gonna ask them that shit? That's what I see like now. People keep asking the same questions about K.I., about Von, about Lil B, about that. You know, like, damn, y'all heard these stories already. Why y'all keep asking this shit? What more can you get from it? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They don't want to let go.
And I could just see them with, I can almost picture them, you know, because you can't see them on camera doing these interviews, some of them. You just hear their voice. It seemed like I could see them just rubbing their hands together, like salivating, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, let's try to get them to say something, you know. I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, man.
And then they take the headline. Sometimes what they took and made a headline out of, then that's not even what the person meant. And they will switch up the whole narrative. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, I'm sorry, the fan bases can be fickle, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and that's where they start doing stuff like that to try to draw people in. And it's like, bro, you ain't no better than the fucking mainstream media at that point. You know what I'm saying? Just looking for something negative to lead with to get people in. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Knowing people, and I mean, of course, they break it up in 10-minute sections and all that, because that's what people want. And that's the sad part, though. They're doing it because that's what people, you know, in general, you know what I'm saying, are gravitating towards. They looking for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it wouldn't get the attraction if you weren't looking for it.
It was good to see Young sitting on the couch with him.
Right.
And, you know,
and I think it made him feel more comfortable. You're right, Queen.
Yeah.
And that was growth for the girl because the girl wasn't letting none of his friends come around him at one time.
Right.
Right, because she was scared. I ain't blame her. I was glad she was doing that.
Yeah.
I was like, that's right, Remy. Sure.
That's
I was a little hot about it. I was a little upset about it. You know what I'm saying? I thought, look, because at first I'm like, damn, that's just unprofessional as fuck. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Only reason why I said that because I'm like, they laughed when he asked the question. You know what I'm saying? And then she just come out of there and start blocking the camera stuff. I'm like, but they laughing about this shit. Now, maybe they was laughing it off and they was pissed off and they just trying to be cool or whatever, be cordial, or, you know, or at least give them a chance to say, look, man, no more of them questions. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Next
look,
question.
you want to know why Wooski laughed? Because that nigga asked that stupid ass question. Look, if you pay attention to him when people ask him goofy shit, and a lot of niggas from Chicago do this, a motherfucker say some stupid shit, motherfucker laugh.
Yeah.
Like the nerve of this motherfucker asking me this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like
That's
his ass going, well, look, you see this shit, bro? He gonna ask me. You see what I'm saying? Motherfucker, like, why is you asking me that? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta just know. You look when you look certain shit. Look, I'm gonna be real. Hood to say certain shit, and I laugh because I know where he coming from. Swipe two
Mm-hmm.
type
true.
shit. You see what I'm saying? It
Mm-hmm.
don't. It be like I ain't gonna lie. Look, NC could say some shit, and like
Hmm.
it's like it's damn. It ain't no. It'll go over certain people's head type shit, but like by us being from the city, we know just as well as how some people in they city, like you know what I'm saying. Like I think it's like certain people in your neighbor and where you from, you gonna know. You see what I'm saying? Like we cracked the
But
Yeah.
joke one
you being
Right.
nice, Rob, because I'm not from Chicago and I know what the hell y'all be saying. But you being nice to these niggas, yo.
Facts.
Yeah,
Yo,
see,
you being nice,
I'm just
yo.
saying, like, you know, everybody
Okay,
don't
go
be
ahead.
knowing though. You're like, y'all on game, Kaya and Queen. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
Kaya, you already know the
Right.
vibe. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And look, you a Chicago dude too. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And Queen Lotus, you be up on a lot of Chicago shit. But like,
Mm-hmm.
if you know, you know, shit.
Right.
I
But
think
see,
it's just
other people don't know that.
I think that some of us move a certain way. It's universal. Like some of us move a certain way and some of us just don't. We not on the same frequency, yo.
Yeah, cause look,
Yeah.
some shit could go down, and certain people, you ain't even gotta say shit. They gonna already know what time it is. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna know how to get on code. Some people just ain't on code, and that ain't no bad thing. It's just shit. Motherfuckers don't really be on code. That's all.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't no shot at nobody or nothing, but like shit. If you know, you know.
But if you pay
Like,
attention to some of his other interviews, he does the same thing. That's like his coping thing, I think. That when they ask him something that's weird to him or that he doesn't want to answer or whatever the case may be, he might laugh or something and go
He'll
on
look
to
at
the
them
next
like they
question.
crazy and laugh and shake his
Right.
head and see.
Exactly.
Yeah, you see
And then
Mimo
he'll say, I don't
600.
want to talk or something.
Mimo 600 do the same thing, but
He sure
Yes.
do.
Yes,
you
he
know,
does.
But Mimo just say, "What the fuck you trying to say?" Like, you know what I'm
yeah, you
saying?
see what I'm saying? He
Mm-hmm.
just come
Mm-hmm.
about his shit a little different than Shorty do, type
hey,
shit.
that's bad. Hey, Aquarius said the quote of a cemetery: gangs fight over hoods and end up being buried in the same cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, that's true.
I like
Yep.
when Butter be doing interviews too. I like when Butter do interviews.
Thanks.
Yes, I do
Yeah,
too.
Butter's
And
kind of
take
smart. Like
Capone.
he kind of smart.
Yeah, I
He
fuck
ain't no
with that
dummy.
Capone shit too.
Take
Huh?
Capone. He's smart as hell, man. Like
Take
Yep.
Capone
when he
too,
talking.
yes. Mm-hmm.
So
Them
did
dude.
anybody, speaking of take upon, did anybody read that paperwork or listen to the about the paperwork that supposedly had surfaced?
No.
Again?
Yeah. Okay, so y'all need to watch X-Men Rico. He gonna go over the paperwork and we can talk about it tomorrow.
All right. What
Oh
paperwork he
shoot.
was going over? Which paperwork?
They trying to say prior to the paperwork that was released where it was stating that he didn't provide no information, there is some paperwork where he actually gave a statement and then he recanted his statement.
And who
Oh
was this?
yeah. They
Who?
told us. He said somebody else said that.
Somebody take Capone?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where he might have been
Well,
with them that
he
night.
refused to testify, is what it was, or something like that.
I want to say I think the girls supposedly had threw him in the mix, and at first he stated he wasn't there, but then in this particular paperwork, X-Men Rico was stating that he did advise that they were like in 2 to 3 cars. Somebody was in a burgundy car. Somebody had on an orange jumpsuit. Y'all got to go watch that video, and we can talk about it tomorrow.
I'm gonna go watch
Mm.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that'll be a nice, good topic to have tomorrow. Spike be trying to stay neutral because he's still being a rat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is like, making a statement and snitching, two different things. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker just saying, yeah, my name is such and such, and
No,
I
no, 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 no,
There's
no,
more to it.
no, yeah, no, 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 no,
okay, there's detail. Gotcha.
yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna go back and re-listen to it because I was listening to it earlier today when I was taking my son to work, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, I know I ain't hear what I thought I heard, but then I rewind it and I was like, "Damn,
Wow.
yeah."
But at the heart of it all, it's like, at the soul of all this shit, it's like, the question been asked, it's rhetorical at this point. Why now? Why the big paperwork reveal after so many years?
Because the main players that they were reporting on and getting all their content from have passed away. You can only recycle but so much. So they just trying to hold on and go and snatch anything they could and just bringing these issues back up again. They don't want to let go.
I
And I
think
mean, what the hell anybody gonna do anyway? It's like, all right, for the motherfuckers who everybody knows this, they still kicking it with motherfuckers right now. So what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Like, it goes back to that picking and choosing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they snitch, but he cool. He snitch. Oh, he snitch K. Like, get your bitch ass out of here. You know what I'm saying? It's
But it's
one
kind of
size fits
good
all.
though. It has its good and bad points because, like I was saying yesterday, it's good that it's being revealed that this is a fantasy. Like, you can't really live like that for too long and
Yeah.
think you're not gonna go to jail or something. You know?
Right.
But you got to think about it. In the beginning, like they had their ops going against each other, where both sides have lost so many people. So now what they're doing is starting internal beefs and conflict.
That's true too.
Hmm. And most of it is by design, though. It's like
Yeah.
what you said. Once you open your mouth, you're making a statement.
But you know
What
what?
y'all think about that?
It's the way that we take it. Like they should take
True.
this as, this ain't the life, yo. It's not what we thought it was. You know what I'm saying? Instead of getting mad and
Hmm.
angry, just it's the way we take it, really, at the end of the day.
And then it's a
Right.
lack of accountability on my part. I mean, on their part, I think, because it's like, whatever was made, whatever was said, that ain't the thing that got a motherfucker locked up. Motherfucker locked up because they got caught. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Hmm.
blame yourself. Oh, let me go try to find this. Oh, you know what? He said this. It probably ain't even got shit to do with snitching, but maybe related, but nothing that caused the actual arrest. Like, motherfucker, you left something at the scene. You did this. You was caught anyway. So whether you want to blame somebody else or blame yourself, your ass still in jail. You know what I'm saying? It
Hmm.
ain't
Right.
gonna lessen your time. You know what I'm saying? Whether a statement was made or not, motherfucker was still caught regardless.
That's right.
So I mean, like, what is that gonna do? What is that? It just make them feel less guilty or some shit? Like, what the fuck?
Perfect
Well,
The
that's
juice
example.
just like
I
when they
think
say take your own weight. So, like, you not taking your own weight, always trying to point the finger saying, this is the reason why I'm in
Yeah,
jail. This is the reason
Facts.
why I got caught.
right.
I think
That's
now
perfect.
they're just attacking the reputation and characters of the people that's supposed to be gang, or I don't know.
Hmm.
It's
Or
like
they're trying to incite more violence with whoever is left because they getting ready to
Right.
build that Obama library. And also, damn, I was about to say something, I forgot. Damn.
But if you look at it, it looked like 600 trying to find a way to band itself back together because we really wasn't hearing too much about people from 600. So now you
Yep.
have Memo, you got Trigger, he home, then you got Tay Capone, he back to doing his blogging and hopefully get back in the
Hmm.
studio. And so you starting to see them become more in tune with the internet. And it's like, now let's go ahead and put this out here on Tay. Um, Faye, I just feel like they probably need to get all his police encounters because ain't no telling what all he have told over the years.
For real.
Man, for
If I
real.
was Say, I would leave Chicago if I was him. But the perfect example, which what I wanted to say was the perfect example of when Obla got arrested for things that they might have been saying on their own platforms, which the DA
Hmm.
said that's where they gathered their information. But yet you want to point fingers and say that Mama Duck is the one that got the feds on them. No, y'all got the
Hmm.
feds on yourselves, even if they didn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yep.
Right.
If they got pictures of HK in the fucking hallway, and I'm like, swipe on that one. And he died in 2017. In 2022, 2020, 2021, they was gonna have that 4K and see them coming up out the hallway. They gonna got them on the camera going to the Gold Coast all the way back. So I mean, if
They
did
had,
nobody,
I think they been had either wires over there, wiring, I'm listening, or recorders because when they came back in there, when they came in there the first time when they went in the old block ATF and the DEA or whoever, when they went in there, they knew exactly what they was going to retrieve.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
you just got to
Yeah.
think about it. As soon as Duck died, the police was sent there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the government officials of Chicago. I'm not from Illinois, so I can talk my shit. I feel like they local government is compromised, gang affiliated. I feel like some of the churches are gang affiliated.
Oh hell yeah.
Definitely.
So when you have crooked politicians in play, they have one side protected and the other side is not. I do
You
feel
see who
like
Lori
Well, I
Lightfoot
was
taking
watching
pictures with,
something
so
today. I was watching something today
There you
that
go.
made me
Okay.
understand a little bit about that and why the Gangster Disciples was destroyed like that with Larry Hoover because Larry Hoover was already talking about changing things before he got locked up. They make it seem like he changed it to growth and development afterwards, but he was already building towards growth and development before he got locked up. I'm gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
do a video on that because I found some good information.
Yeah, everybody in Chicago know.
so.
he was trying to
Ross,
take it
Mm-hmm.
back to what the games was originally formed for in the first place.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
mean that's what it was
Exactly.
the whole time. Like all organizations in the city of Chicago, we go all the way back to the Prohibition days. John F. Kennedy, was they became president off hit they father uh
Mm-hmm.
selling tobacco and
Mm-hmm.
bootleg liquor.
Mhm.
Everybody that came to this country did a little bad to get the good outcome.
Mhm.
He ain't do nothing different than nobody that came to this country or no worse than this country. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
he everybody, shit, that's how some shit happens. That's how some shit is. You gotta start a little bogus to get right. Like
Yeah, exactly. But
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna break it all down. It's that is the true story behind Larry Hoover and Jeff Fort. I'm gonna
yeah.
break it down in my video.
Look, I got a mother and a father who was wrapped up in a lot of that type of shit. And like I know the whole heritage and history of all of it. I just don't talk too much on the internet about the shit
I was
because
Mhm.
going to ask you
it was
to speak
before
on a
my
comment.
time.
You see
Right.
what Ross say in the comments, Rob?
Mm-hmm.
Let me
That's
see.
what I'm looking at.
The
Hold
young
on.
man's too emotional, or is it
I
not
think
big
it's
enough?
both. I think it's both.
I was just gonna ask him by him being from Chicago and him knowing the culture, could he provide a good answer to that question for that particular person?
Yeah,
Okay, let me
I can jump
read it.
on that.
Is the young males too emotional, or is it not enough big dogs around to teach? It's enough big dogs around to teach. The young males are too emotional. Most of them was raised by a woman, and they kind of got women ways. No disrespect, but like
Mhm.
the woman is a very emotional person. Look, not the younger males, you could say something to them, and that shit hurt their feelings, and they ready. You see what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
it ain't no, I ain't shaming nobody, cause like shit, it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Don't take what I say with a grain of salt. That's just the fact of the matter. Like the average woman act off of emotion, and like a lot of males raised around women, and they see, they act on what they see. You know what I'm saying? They it's like a learned behavior. You see that this, you know what I'm saying? You grow up seeing this and you think that's how you supposed to be. I don't know if you pay
Imitation of life.
attention.
Right. I
Yeah,
think it's I think it's both because I know strategically after I did the math and the research that they removed people on purpose from leadership out there.
Oh yeah. And then Juice Crew said the big dog's too busy trying to
Absolutely.
kick it.
Yes, and trying to relive their younger days. And that's kind of the problem too, is that these young kids are out here doing all of this stuff, and like Rob said, they're all emotional. But then you have the big dogs that's supposed to be sitting up here still, trying to reel them in and show them policy and show them all this other stuff. But they too busy trying to relive their younger days, and they out here trying to kick it with the young guys. And then you want to go back and try to tell them policy. And at that point, they're like, "No, we was just friends. How you gonna be my dad now?"
It's
And
a
that's
it's a
kind of the problem.
it's an authority thing too, because like Rob said,
Right.
like look, you got people like Rob still around. If you really want some type of guidance, why don't you go to people like him? Why
Right.
don't you go to people like OMC? Like, so it's an authority thing. Like black people are trained to only listen to certain people in certain positions. And that's our
hmm
downfall.
But it's about how you carry yourself. So, too, Queen. How you gonna be somebody that's gonna get somebody to listen to you, but you're still out here trying to do the same things that they're doing, and you telling them not to do.
Fact.
That's
How
true
can you
too.
get them to listen to you? We just went through a whole big old ordeal about somebody like that. People are not listening to you.
Well, another thing is that, they've been taught, society as a whole has been conditioned to only see the value of a person in one or two ways: how much money they
hmm
got, what they driving or wearing.
Talk your
They're
shit.
not
Facts.
thinking about, mental capacity, intelligence, what I'm saying, fortitude, and these things. So, you know, say like somebody like myself come around, anybody, civilian, whatever, they're gonna look at that. Oh, you ain't got no bodies, you ain't did this, they ain't finna listen. You know what I'm saying? But if you roll up and you know what I'm saying, you dress to the nines, you got the dope money and all that stuff, they gonna listen for as long as something that benefits them. Like, how do I get some of this money? Or if you ain't gonna teach us, keep you around long enough to rob your ass. And then if you out there kicking it or whatever, then they're gonna have the excuse of, well, you out here with us, how you gonna tell us something? So they gonna find a
Right.
way to not listen anyway because they don't want to fucking listen.
Yeah, the integrity and the moral fibers were removed. And that was a very important staple. Like, yeah, people was doing their shit. But along the way, it was certain rules we had to abide by to keep it flowing where there was some boundaries. And once the
hmm
boundaries was removed, because let me tell you, some of these people I look at from back in the days that was leaders, these new dudes, these new men, they not built like that. They don't have the same integrity. They don't care about the same things. They care
Shout
about
out,
little minute things, yo.
shout out to Juice
hmm
Crew. Pop your shit, Juice.
Absolutely.
And then, I mean, that shows just in how everything is all, the lack of structure with gangs as a whole. Because, and Rob, you probably, like, whatever you was that. And you know what I'm saying? You kicked it with your day ones, y'all might be in different nations or something. That was one thing. But you ain't finna lamp up with everybody. It ain't finna be no 3 and 4 different gangs that's, 2 under the 6, 2 under the 5, and they all of a sudden clicked up because of this and that. That's like, that way, if you want to be insane and renegade now you don't have to stand on no principle. You don't have to stand on nothing because you could just flip flop wherever where you're going. You know what I'm saying? You don't have
hmm
to commit to anything. You don't have to commit to no literature or nothing because all that shit is gone. They don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what takes fortitude. That takes courage. You know what I'm saying? That takes heart. You know what I'm saying? If you
Yeah,
you
that
over in this area, oh, well, I'm just gonna flip to this now. Now I'm finna flip to this. Oh, well, I ain't finna flip, but I'm finna be with this clique now. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, what's your nation? What you riding? You know what I'm saying? I
yeah.
don't want to know the name of your little clique. What you riding? What nation you in? You know what I'm
But a
saying?
lot of
You don't want
these,
to hear
a
all
lot
that.
of these, a lot of these old school leaders also they didn't have education from the school systems either, and they were brilliant.
Yeah,
They were
Right.
brilliant.
my
Huh?
father, my father didn't go past the 7th grade, and he's smart as hell.
I'm telling you, they
Hmm.
was AZ Faison didn't have no school past the 6th grade. So like, and he's brilliant. Like these, when I was listening about Jeff Fort and Larry Hoover, I don't know about Larry Hoover's education, but I know Jeff Fort didn't have. They said he couldn't read or write. He was brilliant.
Yeah, I
hmm
ain't gonna lie. Look, Dick Gregory really can't read or write, and he was a very smart, intelligent man. Like, shit. I don't know. Everybody who can't read and write ain't no dummy. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Nope.
I think it was in those times though, different from how these kids think now, is that if I think that I want to, be a millionaire, I had to figure out how I could do that. and then put a team together, do whatever I needed to do to get there. You had a plan to get there. But the kids now, they're not thinking about that. All they're thinking about is I'm gonna do whatever I need to do for today. Tomorrow I may not be here. I'm probably not gonna live to, hit 20. So I'm gonna just do my dirt right now.
Yep.
Then they didn't have that mentality. They saw themselves as millionaires, and I'm gonna live to be old age. I'm gonna move to Staten Island or whatever the case, and live my life. But the kids now don't think that. They have an end date that's already in their head. As soon as they jump off the porch, per se.
Right.
Especially
That
here
they
in
think
Chicago.
they're already gonna die if they don't
Exactly.
have no future. Right.
If you think about all of these kids that have, passed on already, a lot of them have said that to their friends or to their family or, whatever the case may be. I probably won't live to see 18. So I'm going to do what I got to do right now. And that's part of the problem. We need to get a lot of these kids to not think that way,
We
to
gotta
let them know
speak
that there
life.
is something else.
We gotta
Yes.
speak life to them. We keep on
Yes.
promoting death. We gotta speak life.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because it's easy to do. You know what I'm saying? To carry on that way, it don't take nothing because now you don't have to be accountable for anything or responsible for anything. So it's really an escape from all those things that that denotes maturity. They are choosing to escape from that,
Yeah,
by
because
carrying on that way.
Larry Hoover,
Because
Larry Hoover had got, I don't mean to interrupt you. I just don't want to forget this OMC. Larry Hoover had got 30,000 GDs to go up to the courthouse and protest over politics. Can you think people who would do that? Is there someone that could do that now? Do you think enough of these street dudes would care enough? They was all street dudes, 20 to 30,000 of them.
because they saw the long game, they knew like everybody looking for right now. You know what I'm saying? The attention spans are shorter. The way people search things on the internet. You know what I mean? All that stuff. Everything is just about now, 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 now. Microwave society. You know what I'm saying? Instant gratification. Back then, yeah, they knew they had to go through politics to do it. Either have somebody in politics or have the ear of somebody in politics. You know what I'm saying? If they're not doing it themselves. And they understood that was a long process. There's got to be money set. There's got to be plans put in place. There's got to be, you got to present something. You know what I'm saying? And that went back to when Fort, you know what I'm saying, when they finessed the government, had all that money, and then they did what they did. You know what I'm saying? From that point on, they was like, we are never going to give these kind of grants to another street gang again. So that door was closed. So, it's got to be to where you got to convince people who already don't give a damn to start giving a damn. You know what I'm saying? Wow, when you got in the background, the very people that you're trying to represent screaming, they don't give a damn. I'm going to die anyway. So it's like, they're going to be like, what the hell are we going to help them for?
Or
You know what I
we
mean?
could,
Right.
or
See,
we could stop
Juice
worrying
just put
about
it
them
in
people
the Juice
giving us
put it in the
anything,
chat.
and we could get it on our own.
Exactly,
We
Rob.
gotta stop
Exactly.
depending on. We gotta stop depending on some shit, a system, and a group of people who we claim don't give a fuck about us. All right, if we know they don't give a fuck about us, why is we steady asking these people for something?
Exactly. And
I
we got
agree.
it. We got it too. We got it. We could have been doing something without these people.
Now, the thing is to get those very people who got that money in those communities to stop leaving the community so damn quick. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
Because they
look,
just
the Black Panthers ain't really have it, but they came up with a way. We could do the same thing. Motherfuckers just gotta get off there. We sitting on our hands at this point.
Right.
See what I'm saying? Motherfucker gotta stand up. That's
We be
all.
worried about concentrating on the wrong shit, Rob.
Yeah, I
Yeah, but
agree.
see, look in the chat. Juice is saying some real shit down there. He's saying
Yeah,
that
me
we
and
can't
me and Juice
always
was talking about
blame the
this the other day.
parents.
always blame.
And
Oh
that's
yeah, like
part of the problem is that we always want to blame the parents when sometimes if your parent is trying to, work 2 and 3 jobs to make it better for you, right? And they're depending on you to do your part, okay? So when they're around, you're the nicest person ever. You do all your chores. You do whatever they say to do. If they go talk to the teacher, oh, this person is great, right? But yet, when they go to their second job, you go outside and you doing some other stuff, right? The parents may
yeah,
not always know. Now,
Yeah,
don't get me wrong. There are some parents that just don't pay attention. or they're trying to be their kid's friend and they ripping and running and they doing all this
Uh-huh.
other stuff. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like a lot of these parents are working parents and they're trying to provide and give a better life for their child than what they had.
Like
So
my
we can't
parents did.
always right. So you can't always blame the parents. These kids are out here doing all
That's
kinds of
a
stuff.
that's a cop out answer for the news and media to use in order to
Yes.
justify, you know what I'm saying, not doing their part in the community. That's how the politicians justify it. Because hell,
Mm-hmm.
I even put a video up about that. I had both parents in my home and I
Talk
didn't want
your
for
shit.
nothing.
I had
I didn't
three
want for
parents.
nothing.
Hey, I had
Same
three
here.
parents. Oh my
Same here.
OMC. I had three parents, and I still, when I got from in front of that house and got around the corner, shit, I did what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
They wouldn't have
my
known they
parents
wouldn't have
was
known
great.
nothing. Because I wasn't even whenever I did anything, I wasn't even in the neighborhood I normally hang out in. I was someplace totally different. They wouldn't have known. You know what I'm
My
saying?
son,
I was lucky enough that I didn't get caught. You know what I'm saying?
my
And
son
so
had a weed spot right across the street from me, and I didn't know. And I wasn't the type of parent that wasn't involved. I was very involved.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
Kids be slick. That's how I was.
They slick as hell. Yep.
I thought I was slick as oil. You know, you could have named me Oil Can back in the day. How slick I thought I was. Shit.
And that's the first thing people say. Where the
Mm-hmm.
parents at? Where the parents? Like it's easy to say that, man, but it's like, bro, parents. A lot of parents are doing their jobs. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Motherfucker be like, what the parents said. Look, my daddy was driving that motherfucking 18 wheeler. My stepmother was a respiratory therapist at fucking Walgreens, and my mother worked at the Hyatt Inn Best Buy. I just was a slick motherfucker. And then
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was chasing some shit, wanting to do what I seen in my neighborhood, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and it took me going to jail for me to understand. Damn, they ass was right. Like shit, they had a plan for me, and my goofy ass out here trying to do what these motherfuckers doing, and like fucked myself over.
That's what
Hey,
my
I wanted
son
to ask
said.
y'all a question though.
My son said that if he wouldn't have went to jail, he probably would have crashed out. So sometimes you have some men that go into jail and they use their own mind and really rehabilitate themselves. I'm sorry, OMC.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hmm.
know. I wanted to ask all y'all this question because this was said. It was in some documentary I was watching a while back, and it was saying that one of the biggest things that'll get the black community off their ass is if they do away with public assistance.
Yeah.
Do y'all agree with that?
Well, say that again, OMC. I'm sorry, I
But it's
missed
not
that.
That
only the
basically
black
like
community.
the whole black community thing, like with public assistance, food stamps, and all that stuff, that it will motivate black people. They're saying basically that it pushed the black community into a false sense of security to be lazy and
Mm-hmm.
have no initiative because of public assistance and food stamps and whatnot. That to take that away, that would motivate blacks because they were saying that's how the black community was before public assistance. They worked their ass off, they made it work, they made it happen. Then when that came, it was like, yeah, how it worked. You can't have a dad in the home. I remember that clip of that movie you showed me,
Mm-hmm.
Claudine.
Lotus,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. So do you think, what I'm saying, like maybe not snatch it away just all of a sudden, what I'm saying, just leave people out there, but to gradually start taking it away, that will start to motivate, black folks to get back up and just start.
I'm gonna be honest here, okay? Like it was times where I really did need food stamps. Like now, like
Mm-hmm.
when I got laid off, my rent is so high. Food stamps helps me with my cash, but it's not
Mhm.
something that you should live on. Like you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I probably will be getting it for the next 2-3 months. I plan to be off of it, but you got some people who live on that, and it's passed down like from generation to generation. I
Right.
think it depends on how you raised and the people you around. Because the people I was around, they didn't live off it. They used it for a crutch when they needed it, but they didn't live off of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it depends.
And that's what it was
But see,
meant for.
I wanna say this though too, because we as a culture, right? We end up with the I'm not gonna do that mentality. Okay. So I'm not gonna be a janitor or I'm not gonna be washing cars or I'm not gonna do, you know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
end up with this mentality that you on Rodeo Drive, but you really live in, somewhere in the gutter. You know what I'm saying? You
Mhm.
Right.
cannot sit up here and build your life on, oh, I'm just gonna go and be a brain surgeon and you didn't go to school.
Hmm.
So that's our mentality though. in this day and age. You know what I'm saying? And it gets worse, as we get older. And it's sad, but people are sitting over here talking about people of coming from other countries, and they're coming here and they taking all the jobs and all this other stuff, but they're taking jobs that you claim that you don't want to do. So why
Hey,
are you upset
damn.
with them?
I
Right?
just I
And
was
then they all live in the same house together and share the rent.
Exactly.
I was talking about that
Exactly.
in my video about the migrants that they put in that school over
Mhm.
in Woodlawn. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
If they come up, shame on that community. If them people come in there and make a way like that, just like that, right
Mhm.
up on their noses in that community. And
Mhm.
then, I was making a point of, yeah, so many people just living off this assistance and just lamping, right? Eating good and everything, you know what I mean? But there's no work
Mhm.
ethic. So it's like, yeah, you bored as hell. We meant to be busy and to work to produce, you know what I'm saying? And all these motherfuckers just sitting around just mad because there is no motion. You know what I'm saying? Just laying around. Nothing to do.
Well,
Right.
you know
Bored.
what? That's all they know. Like, it's some people that go from generation, their grandmother passed them the rent subsidized apartment, and they get
Right.
on. Like, okay, for instance, when my mother, when me and my mother, when my mother had decided to move out the project, she bought a 2-family house. She said, you could keep this apartment. My mentality was, I don't want to keep that apartment because it's going to be based on my income, and I'm not going to push myself. But that was because, again, the people I was around, and that helped me to see that I could do further than that. I had the example
Mhm.
in front of me. Some people don't have the examples in front of them, and they don't have enough inspiration to go
Mhm.
further than what most people around them are doing. If y'all
Mhm.
understand what I'm saying,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
And I
didn't want
mean,
to keep the apartment because I knew it wouldn't push me.
right, right. And that's the thing. People don't want to be pushed. And now it's so hard to have that conversation even within the black community because you had this conversation, you get called a sellout, you know what I'm saying? Or,
Right.
you just like them white folks, they want to do this. And the white man, it turns into a racial issue. It turns into one of these woke ass issues. And it's like,
Mhm.
no, motherfucker, you just being lazy. You know what I'm saying?
But
If
I
your
would,
ass had a job, you'd be too tired to trying to do half the shit you're doing in the street right now because you got to work. You know what I'm saying?
but I would
Mhm.
say it's 100% lazy because at one time, when we had fluent black areas in New York,
Mhm.
Chicago, and Oklahoma, it was more affordable and economically wise.
Yeah.
They did get two jobs. They won't be
Mhm.
able to afford New York, California, some parts of Illinois. Like,
Hell no.
Mhm.
so they would still need some type of assistance because sometimes women, you have sex, you get pregnant. Some people don't believe in aborting their babies, and if they make that decision to have their children, I ain't gonna say we are entitled to it, but it's entitled to black people to get assistance because so many
Mhm.
other races come to America and they're
Right.
given they Asians, they're given at one time it used to be $40,000. They help you start your own business, get all
Mhm.
these grants and tax cuts, so you can become a thriving
Citizen.
I ain't
And
gonna
see,
even
now
say
that shit right there is what pisses me off. And it's like, when that case is made for the black community, what answers do you normally get? Which it pisses me off because it's like, yeah, y'all can do this for every other single person, and we've been here, and their answer is, well, they get public assistance. What are they crying about? You know what I'm
and
saying?
Even
These are
for
things.
sometimes
instance,
even
my mother,
But
my
those.
used to work for welfare, and she said that these other races get all of these type of
Yes.
assistance that we don't get. That they come in there at 7 o'clock to get service before everybody else. She had to be there earlier so she could
Right.
service this particular group of people. And let me tell y'all something. All my life, I kept a job. I never used to be able to get assistance, like even if I wanted to like subsidize or whatever. And every time I got ahead, something happened with the economics. I finally
Mhm.
started making $73,000 a year. And what happened? They start raising the rent. They start raising the groceries. After the pandemic,
Yeah.
everything is when people started realizing that they could start their own business and make money during the pandemic. After the pandemic, they raised everything. It's sky high now. Because $73,000 wasn't shit no more. It was like
Mhm.
40,000. I
Mhm.
And
get
that was
no
the
help
plan.
But
when I'm working.
MJ, it's not because they have a lineage of money. Because an Asian person don't even have to get a citizenship just to come here on a visa. If they want to come here and as maybe the I can't even think of the word I'm trying to use right now. even like for asylum, if they want to come over here just to get away from their country, they give them $40,000, and what they do, they'll build it within the Asian community where the next person get $40,000. They'll get a hair shop right here. The person across the street got a nail shop, and they working within the community amongst each other, and they keeping the $40,000 within the community.
Within their
They spend
community,
it back in their community. They don't spend it back in the Black community.
Hey,
They do not become a citizen of the United States. Then they'll go back over to Asia, Vietnam, or Korea, and go back and be with their family and send somebody else back over here, and they'll keep the money in their family, and they'll build their wealth off of the American dollars. But when you are a natural born citizen
You don't get
and you
nothing.
have and you have melanin in your skin, you are not entitled to the same benefits as Asians, Caucasians,
And Jews. Now the
Hey,
Jews can go. The Jews
I
can
just
go in
I
there
just didn't
and
want to
get.
say that, but yeah.
I know, but they can go in there and get public assistance, even though their husbands have rich, lucrative businesses, because their marriages are not recognized in the United States as a legitimate marriage. Can y'all believe that? So they can have somebody in their house, their man could be making thousands of dollars, and they could still get assistance at Section 8 rent subsidized apartments.
Yes, but if you're Black, if you have somebody staying with you, it's gonna count against the rent. You 9 times out of 10, you're gonna lose your Section 8 or your HUD. They really don't want you in the projects. If you living in the projects, they find out that your boyfriend living with you, then you and your kids stand a chance of being evicted. Like, it's stipulations when it comes to people of color.
Yep. Or they raise your
yeah.
rent sky high and you still struggling. You know what I'm saying?
And here's another part about the when they bring them over, they're not paying taxes. They don't have to pay taxes for 7 years. And so what they do is they get these businesses, they get these loans and everything. They don't have to pay the taxes on it for 7 years. So before the 7 years is up, guess what? They didn't brought somebody else from that country back over and signed over the property into their name. So there's another 7 years of no taxes. And then they'll just keep doing that with the family members, just keep bringing it
See?
over.
They
And they
got
get
all
that.
these things. They got all these things. Then they'll turn around and look down on us when everybody in the world know that they make it 4 or 5 times harder for us to do something.
And they help them with food stamps. They put them in. They don't just put them on Section 8 houses. They be in nice houses. They don't be in the hoods. They be out there closer to the rich folks. For real, for real.
I
But
mean,
the
it ain't
hood
no
wouldn't
secret
be
that
so.
we are systematically kept in a certain position. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
but the
that.
hood wouldn't be so bad to live, y'all, if people knew how to take care of where they live at and respect where they at.
okay, that's where I was
Right.
gonna go, Queen. That's where I was gonna go because I feel like we as a people or we as a culture, however you want to say it, that we take the little bit of money or the little bit of whatever's passed down to us. Okay, we take that little bit of I don't know what I want to say. You take that bit of money or whatever, and you go and you rather buy a Miri, or you rather get you a Mercedes Benz, or you rather spend it on materialistic things, and then you sitting here and you living in the projects, or you living in a hut, and then you still want to get food stamps on top of that. What is wrong with us though? You know what I'm saying? We should be like them, spending money and putting it into a business, or spending money, let's put it into a grocery store for our neighborhood, or let's put our money together and let's get us a
Because
dealership
we
so that
too
we can
damn
make sure.
conditioned. We count each
hey,
other
Exactly.
pockets. We don't
hey,
like to see each
Exactly.
other more successful than the other. We get mad at each
Exactly.
other for stupid shit. I
hey,
mean,
look,
we too
look,
conditioned.
And that's the
look.
problem.
This time of the year, in the Black community, at
Hmm.
this time of the year, is so much money floating around right now.
Yep.
Everybody getting
Hmm.
taxes. Look, we don't really need them to make this shit happen. If everybody really wanted to see some change, shit, everybody got that little money right now. Motherfuckers can make change,
Hmm.
but like that ain't people concerned. People out here lost mentally, you know.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And people trying to keep up with the Joneses, motherfucker got their eye on
Hmm.
that new car with them rims on it, or that new limit, you know what I'm saying? Like, or that
Hmm.
new bedroom and furniture. Said, like, look, what motherfuckers finna have in their possessions from the
But you
time
know what though?
somebody flashed their money on live on us to the end of fucking March. maybe May. Uh,
And they
that
I
won't
shit,
haven't
have
filed my
everybody.
taxes
anything.
yet, but
They won't
Hey,
even have
Wara.
anything.
Wara, that was your answer right there. You said we know this, but how do we come up with a plan that 60% can understand and execute? The talking points has been known and said before. No disrespect. Exactly. We are
We-
these points. They know the answers. If you listen, the answers was just right when Rob was talking about the money that comes in at tax time, and then Lotus said, they want to keep up with the Joneses and all that. The plan
Mm-hmm.
starts with changing that mentality right there that gets black folks away from trying to outdo each other just to look down on the motherfucker for a couple of months while they got a little money and then be back broke. You know what I'm saying?
And
Or
y'all
figure out
know
how to
what
take from each
too?
other.
You know what too, OMC and Wawa? We gotta roll with the people who we can't save everybody. We can't wait for them no more. We can't
Nope.
wait for they're gonna have to follow us. We can't keep on running behind them to get them right.
and but you
Right.
know what? Another thing I be thinking about as well, because it has been conditioned. The Willie Lynch syndrome. People don't think it came into play, but that man was really an evil genius.
Yes,
How
talk
to
your
keep
shit,
black people
Kaya.
divided for over 400 years and counting, which is still
Mm-hmm.
in play. We have been told so for so long we are not entitled or we cannot achieve certain things, and it becomes a goal.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't be
Talk
wearing
your
Tommy
shit.
Hilfiger, and we still was wearing Tommy Hilfiger.
Mm-hmm.
Timberland's got the rope around the tree and the rope around,
Mm-hmm.
but they still buying Tims. You know what I'm saying? We can see the
Mm-hmm.
signs there that they really not for us. They don't want us to wear their designer clothes anyways, but we still want to go out there and wear it because they told us we're not supposed to wear it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We
that's
gotta
because our artists, pretty much walking billboards for all the different fashions and
that's exactly where I was
Well,
going.
no,
Yeah.
before today's artist, because Tommy Hill, like with Tommy Hilfiger, Christian Dior, a lot of that stuff they didn't want us wearing their stuff, but
Anyway. Mm-hmm.
because they tell us they, if somebody tell you not to be with somebody, you ain't finna break up with them and make you want to be with that person that much harder because somebody told you you
Uh-huh.
couldn't have it.
Mm-hmm.
All
So
of them
since
do
you
it. Gucci, Louis, all of them did it.
So if you
Mm-hmm.
telling me I can't have something like, bitch, who the fuck are you to tell me I can't have that? I'm gonna go get it because I want it, and that's where
Mm-hmm.
our mentality be as a people. We're not supposed to have no Marys on. They cost $1,000. We're gonna raise the prices like them ugly ass red ass boots that they got. Like,
Right.
and you see how many? The only people I see with them bitches on is black folks, and it's like, man,
because
they
that's where the
just
value lies. The value doesn't lie in the person; it lies in the things. You know,
Okay,
how
so
do you
then
how do you reverse years of that kind of conditioning? You know what I mean?
That's
when you
why I
think
said to the
about
ones of us that know, we gonna have to take the lead and make them follow us. They only gonna see the success. After they see the success, they're gonna see another way to go after to be prosperous instead of what we are used to being seen as prosperous. Those of us that got the knowledge, we got to start making moves.
But you know
Like I
what?
was
What's been put on us though as a people has been since the dawn of time, kind of like when they figured, oh, these it's a lot of them, but I know they can't afford this, so let's go ahead and give them payments. So if you think about like when the pandemic happened and then Klarna and Afterpay and Affirm and all of these things came about, right? It's for us to spend more money. Because if you think about where you can use those things at, oh, you can use it at Nike, you can use it to buy you a wig, you can use it in
yeah.
all of these places,
you can pay for
that's
flights
geared
with
towards
Klarna.
us. Exactly. It's geared towards us. You know what I'm
We
saying? We
we
spend
need
the
to
most money out of all people.
we do.
Still.
We need to learn how to make shoes ourselves. We need to go back to
Exactly.
sewing. Like Kaya, I'm gonna make you a dress, or you know what I'm saying? NC,
Yes.
you know how to do this. Could you make me a pair of shoes?
Mhm.
That we got to go back to that.
Mhm.
We
Because
already
we
there. People just not supporting them. Like
Facts.
well,
I
or
see
we're
a lot
not
of people with their
assertive.
own brand of shoes, their own design
Mhm.
shoes and their own design clothes. But this a nigga, man. Who the fuck he think she? Who the fuck she think she is? I ain't paying that motherfucker that much money for that shit. That motherfucker think she. This nigga think he. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, that
I
jealousy, man.
got people. I got people in my family. I could do the same job that that white man do, and I charge them less. They gonna go with that motherfucking white man.
They should
Mm-hmm.
remember when
Absolutely.
Stephon Marbury made those $15 basketball shoes
Mm-hmm.
and nobody ain't want to buy it, but they'll go spend $100 and $200, $300 for Jordans when Jordan his sneakers cost about $6, $7 now to make. Like,
Well, they just
Yeah,
had
because that's because the
somebody
motherfuckers get around
posted.
each other. They want to accept somebody. Oh, I want acceptance. I want the attention of the females. I want this. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like even now, you listen to rappers, when they talking, they talking about money, not talent, not skills, not lyrical ability. Put some money up. How much money you got? Same thing out on the street. You know what I'm saying? It could be the poets motherfuckers, but they gonna sit up there and ostracize one person if they not wearing this or dressing this way, or you know what I'm saying?
But
yeah,
they
we
You know, like
took
gotta
what the
enough
hold
hell? Like
away
people.
for
like
us to get it, though. I just saw a post where they had, it was like at a rent center or something. They had some Jordans there that you can rent these Jordans. I said, get the,
Man,
what
because
I
the
need
fuck?
to rent some
you
damn
know, at
Jordans.
rent a center and all of that, you end up
Mm, mm,
spending
mm,
two and
How the fuck
three
you rent
times
Jordans,
more.
bruh?
I'm
mm,
trying to
mm,
tell
mm.
you. I'm trying to tell you. That's what I saw.
We
That's
gotta
what I
Hey,
start
saw.
holding.
And there's
We gotta Yeah, we got to start holding these people that we have on pedestals accountable too, because they don't
right.
say the right things and teach the right things, and they have the platforms. Those type of people too, we got to start turning our backs on them.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
And fuck them Jordans. I'll
Hmm.
go get me some Pumas. Shit. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I still wear some
before,
damn K Swiss, damn it.
before I rent some goddamn Jordans, goddamn it, I will wear Jesus sandals.
You so and I'll wear J's, don't get me wrong, but the whole point is people that you don't have the money for it, but you'll sit over here and spend your rent to buy a pair of J's so you can look good at your friend's party.
Man, niggas better get
That's
their
the
ass on,
part.
Facebook
Well,
Marketplace.
think
Get them some
about it.
Jordans
That's
for
the
like
part.
$50.
Thank
You
God I
think
live in
about it.
Florida.
These
I can wear me some
these
sandals.
chicks spending $300 on a wig. You spending $200 on an outfit. You gonna go and spend another $200 or $300 on a pair of J's to go to a party. That's one day,
Mm.
right? But you
Yep.
could have saved that money to, I don't know, go towards your kids' college fund, or you
Or
could have
Mhm.
put that
She's
saved
shit
so
that
in
right.
money
put that shit in
to do
stocks and bonds.
She's so right.
exactly,
Because I will find
exactly.
myself going to go get my hair done, go get a new pair of shoes, go get a new outfit just for one event.
Listen, that's why I learned how to do all my stuff myself if I needed to. Okay. Because people are out here, especially us, we figure, oh, it's in high demand. I'm gonna charge $10 more. I'm gonna charge $50 more. That's stupid.
That's
We
just
don't
like
get
with the
that.
hair.
Right.
When you have these girls out here, they selling hair for $300, $400. Okay, what I'll do is just cut you out and just go to the wholesale bar and buy my stuff for a hundred
Exactly.
and twenty and 120. Like,
Exactly. And that's part of the problem. And then we get to the point where we say, well, the $120 one must not be good. I'm gonna go about a $400 one. That's stupid. But
And you know
this
why?
is how
Just
we're
so they can say, I
conditioned.
spent $400 on this. Quit touching this. I spent $400.
Mm-hmm.
You know how people spend a lot of money on shit? They get into an argument or
Mm-hmm.
something just so they can say how much something costs. Watch out. Quit you stepping on it. I paid $500 for these shoes. And it's like, well, congratulations. I wasn't finna step on your
Exactly.
foot, but okay, you had to let that be known. How do you feel? You feel validated now? Just
But when
embarrass
you
motherfuckers like that.
think about other races though, so like Steve Jobs, I always use him as an example. Okay, that man was worth billions of dollars, right? He wore the
Mhm.
same pair of jeans and a black t-shirt, long sleeve t-shirt all the time. All the time. And
Yeah, the,
he didn't have to be flashy. He drove what, a Honda or something like that.
yeah.
Come on. We
Hey,
are the only ones that if you got a little bit of money, you gotta be super flashy.
look,
And knowing that your money is not gonna last.
it's a man in my neighborhood. He the richest guy out here. They call him Helicopter Bob. This nigga got helicopters, Lamborghinis hanging up on his wall, all kind of shit. Uh,
Mhm.
Now, fact, this motherfucker don't wear nothing flashy, but this nigga come through the neighborhood. You know what he got on? A pair of cargos and a fucking regular white polo shirt. Not no name
Thank
brand and
you.
none of that shit. And some regular old shoes. I don't even know if these shoes got a name on it.
Thank you.
But he's rich. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's
I'm well off, but like shit, I ain't rich, and I'm not the most wealthiest person in my family and all that shit. But like, I don't buy. Okay, my wife bought me some Timbs and some ones. Nigga, I wear Vans. I wear Vans and maybe polo shoes and Converses. You see what I'm saying? I don't I got me some jewelry. I'm a jewelry type of person. My mother was a jewelry woman and my father was too. And I like jewelry, but other than that, I don't buy name brand clothes and none of that shit. Now, if my wife gives me something like that, so be it. Now, I give her what she like and what she want, but like me personally, I don't buy all that shit.
yeah.
I'm really cheap. You see what I'm saying? And not because I don't got it. It's because why the fuck should I spend so much on something to make others be like, oh, he got like, no, that shit is dumb to me.
Yeah, well, see, I go to like marketplace on Facebook and shit like that. I got Jordans and stuff like that, but and Forces, but I'm only paying $20-some for them. No, they the real shit
And
though, but I'm paying $20-some.
ain't nothing wrong with nobody buying that shit. You gotta treat yourself, not cheat yourself. I'm just saying
Right?
some people be out here living a lobster lifestyle on a hot dog budget.
Hell yeah.
That shit is
Thank you,
senseless
Rod.
for me. You know,
Thank you, Rod.
if you can't do it, stop trying to go out of your way to do some shit that that shit is just to me it's asshole backwards.
I'm laughing at Juice.
What do
Juice,
you say?
he's talking
They
about, I
might
guess he's talking
be,
about them Jordans. They might be
but
beat, but
they're
they're
Jordans.
Jordans.
Nah.
And I mean, I get it because I'm telling the truth. I love J's. I buy them all the time. But like I said, it's all about how you spend your money.
Hell
And
yeah.
we don't understand that. We don't get that it's how you spend your money. If you want this pair of J's, right, you should be putting just as much away for something else,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
You
That
wanna
shouldn't
you,
be your last bit of money
yeah,
because you want to buy this pair of J's.
you wanna
He's
be
got to
bringing
control their impulses, man.
yeah, you wanna be bringing in more than you putting out.
Right.
That's
Because
like I
I
be
see
trying to
people.
tell my son, save like 1/3 of your check towards your savings,
Mhm.
1/3 towards your necessities, 1/3 needs to go towards your bills. And if you don't need to actually use 1/3 for your necessities. But if you want to splurge, let it come about that 1/3 of your necessities, and then your next check. Then don't touch this because you don't gonna have no bills out the next check.
Hell
Um,
yeah, teach them early
Mhm.
too, Kai. You doing it, you doing right. Teach their
Mhm.
ass.
And
yeah,
then, yeah, I mean, that goes back to the whole parents trying to be their kids' friend shit. And it's
Mhm.
like, I see too many parents trying to buy their kids respect and buy their love by constantly getting them the new shit because they coming in, I want this and this and that, and want to throw the little tantrums and have an attitude and shit and be like, oh, I bought them this and I bought them that. And, like, when I first had my son, what I'm saying? I'm like, he's 1 year old. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never, ain't nothing like, okay, motherfuckers want to buy stuff for their kid. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Give them some nice joy. I mean, Jordans and stuff, they're a lot cheaper for the babies and all that stuff, right? But
yeah.
if you done that, what I can't stand is other black parents judging other parents for not buying Jordans and stuff for their kids. And it's like, motherfucker, they have more fun with the damn box than they don't even know what the shoes is about. It's like, quit setting this precedent in these kids' heads from the get-go. You know what I'm saying? Because for one, it ain't for the kids, it's for the egos of the parents just try to show up other parents like, oh, look, I'm flashing with my kids like they're a fucking monkey, a pet monkey or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Same thing for like Christmas and all these stuff. People try to get the most expensive things and they trying to compete with each other.
Especially, OMC,
What's
you
up?
took it, and you just said what is it? Christmas. Christmas. I've been trying not to celebrate Christmas ever since I found out what it was really about. And I
Right?
find how you get trapped up like you look like a villain if you don't want to celebrate Christmas.
Oh,
You make
hell
your
yeah.
kids feel bad.
Mhm.
See, this is how they trap us up in their stuff, yo.
Corporate holidays.
Yeah.
I mean, and on top of that, like you can tell your children from the beginning too what the real deal is with Christmas. I mean, my thing with my kids was I didn't lie to them. Santa Claus is not real. It's just a fat white man in a red suit. Um, I told them that from the beginning, and people used to get mad at me because I told my kids the truth, and it was
And
just for. My thing is if I start off by lying to my kids gonna start off by lying back to me.
Damn,
You
I
know?
like how you said that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and I get the same shit, but I tell them, I'm like, okay, let's get this straight. So, all right, Santa Claus, boom. Okay, an imaginary man, if you're not good, he's not going to bring you toys. Let's play the Easter Bunny, blah, blah, blah. All these different things, the tooth fairies, right?
Yeah. And then if
How the
you
fuck
don't
you
want
going to
your
tell them
children,
about God then? All these
yeah,
other imaginary characters, they ain't going to try to tell them about God is real, but you can't see them either. And if
yeah,
you're
and
not
then
good, you go to a bad place. You see what I'm saying? That's why I
yeah,
be
and
like, man,
then if you try to explain to people like you don't want to participate in Christmas, then you look like you evil. This is how they get us trapped up in their systems. Because even though we as individuals don't want to celebrate it, when we don't go along with the masses, you have that reinforcement there of the system that you got to deal with too.
the
Juice,
people, yeah.
Juice Crew,
People are conditioned to police each other.
Juice Crew, you silly as hell, boy.
But if you want to bring the Bible into play when it comes to Christmas, it's a scripture in the Bible that tell you don't be like the heathens of the forest and cut down the
Yeah,
tree
they decorate the
and
trees with
then
tinsel and stuff.
decorate with silver and gold.
Girl,
So
you
I know,
better
like
yeah, I know
pop it.
exactly what you're talking
You
about. I
better
saw that.
pop your
it's in
shit,
Jeremiah.
Kaya.
He's in the
Kaya, you
forest.
better talk your shit, Kaya.
And
I know exactly what you're talking about. That's the scripture I use when I come at people about it. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, well, show me where, you know, he was born in December in the first place. Show me, you know what I'm saying? And then let alone bringing up all the different other gods, sun gods that, you know, born on the 25th and all that. But they tend to ignore all that. They go past all that and
the
still
Bible don't
say,
give no date. And then on top of that, it was
right.
the 6th month when the angel came to advise that she was going to be with child. So it was nowhere in the world that in the 6th month the baby was going to be born by the 12th month.
But
And
the 12th month is cold, just like the North Pole is cold. See, that's why I be talking about the ice thing. It's a code with them. It's like an acronym for the system they have us trapped under. They got
well,
us
no, because
frozen in that shit.
if you really broke down when his birthday really is, it would be in the spring.
That's right. Just like the New Year. The New Year is not when everything dies. The New Year is when everything comes back to life in the spring. But they have taught us to celebrate the New Year when everything dies in the cold.
That shit is crazy, man. And I mean, what do they use? Oh, they use what the planet Saturn, Kronos, the whole death thing, the
Yeah,
old
and
man,
then
and all that shit.
you got Santa Claus. That's Satan's claws. So
It-
it really makes
Yeah.
sense when you really look at it how they got us trapped under that system.
Uh huh.
but what I would do, I mean, I did it for my kids, but the more I had started just educating myself and studying, and it just came to me where I read it, and I read it like through different eyes. Because I had literally just went out and bought some more Christmas ornaments. You know how they go on sale after Christmas, and I had got these pink, silver. It was pink, silver, and gold.
Hmm.
And when I came home and I read it, I literally had just bought a brand new Christmas tree, some more decorations, and I ended up giving the tree away. I don't know what happened to the decorations, but I was just like, nah, I'm not finna put this up. Because it's more so my relationship with God versus where I think about what the next person think about me.
Damn,
But
did
I
you
was,
tell me this story before, Kaya?
did I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think you did. I don't know.
Well,
It sounds familiar as hell.
I
Shout out.
said we was on the phone at like 6 o'clock in the morning, so I ain't no telling what the hell we was talking about. Shit.
Hell
you
yeah.
know, the whole thing with the trees and the lighting up and stuff, this came from old custom from old Europe, you know, because during the winter time the days were shorter, of course. And so they were scared of the dark. And so the whole and it was all based on agriculture too, because it was basically the whole death and resurrection thing of in the winter everything dies and spring comes back to life. However, the trees like the evergreen stayed, you know, it was a symbol of immortality. And so they were decorated with lights and stuff to stave off the fear of the night because the days were so much shorter. You know what I'm saying?
But
So there's a
but
lot
you
of
know that's not really how Christmas came into play. Christmas came into play off of Nimrod.
no, not the
Nimrod,
holiday itself. I'm just talking about the whole thing of the trees and the decorating the trees and stuff. The
yeah,
holidays, yeah, that's a whole different story.
Nimrod and Saturnalia. If you look up Saturnalia,
Yeah,
you'll also see that's the part of it. And Christmas is
Yeah,
really Christ's Mass. So it's not
yeah.
the celebration of Christ being born. It's actually the celebration of the death of the Christ energy, not the birth.
Hmm.
But yeah, so that's what his wife slash mother was doing. She was going to put presents up under the trees to act like he had came back. He was a falsified God in a sense.
Right. So as we're celebrating these things, then we're basically perpetuating a lie of false characters. However, the silver lining of that is we are doing it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like as everybody's around here waiting on stuff to fall out of the sky, if we can beat a miracle and put that quarter under the pillow when the kids go to sleep, if we can be the miracle and put those eggs out there and make them believe a bunny did it, if we can be the miracle and put presents up under the tree and stuff like that, then we're damn sure the miracle that can save anything if it's anything to be saved. Because we're the ones that's doing it the whole time. We're playing all those different roles. You know what I'm saying?
But see, that's why I just told you I didn't lie to my kids. Ain't no such thing as a tooth fairy. Ain't no such thing as no Easter bunny. Ain't no such thing as a Santa Claus. Like I didn't lie to my kids because I
Yeah.
know my kids lying to me. I try to put the fear of God in my kids. I'm telling you, you heard what my daughter said. If you lie to me, you get 100 licks. I'd rather for them to fear me and know I meant what I said, and I wasn't gonna lie to them. I don't care how bad it was, but then I didn't deprive them. I mean, I would buy them gifts because when my mama stopped celebrating Christmas, I know how me and my brothers had felt. Um,
Mhm.
growing up, so I didn't want to deprive my kids of that. But my kids used to have Christmas in July. Like it wasn't nothing to drop $1,500 to $2,000 in the middle of July and let them have a Christmas in July.
You see
Just
what I'm
because.
saying? So what's the point?
Just,
And what I
just
don't like,
because.
the stress is that, you know what I'm saying, when I see parents putting themselves under stress, it's like, okay, you can't afford to do this right now. You know, sit these little spoiled ass kids down. I'm like, they getting shit all through the year any damn way. So fuck, you know what I'm saying? Waiting for a Christmas for it's like, oh, I'm gonna break my kids' hearts. He's gonna do that, and then when they start getting too stressed out, then they try to go back and say, well, that's not what Christmas is about. Christmas is really to celebrate Jesus' birthday. You think them kids giving a fuck about Jesus? Hell no. They want about what they gonna get. It's too late for all that. Don't try to teach the damn lessons now. You know what I'm saying?
So what I think our biggest thing as in my family was for the holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas was more so of our family being together because those were the two holidays that we were always together.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Right,
It was
and look
more
how they control when we could be together and celebrate each other. It's like they have too much control in our lives. Like you don't tell me when to celebrate my love and when I could spend time with my family and give gifts and all that. Like I do that when
Well,
I
we do
feel
that.
like.
We do that to ourselves. It's just like
Yeah,
we was talking about Valentine's Day and shit like that, and Sweetie's Day. It's like, motherfucker, you could be a Valentine any day. Hell, let's go get some. You know what I'm saying?
that's
And it's
right.
like,
every day
but
could
oh
be
no,
a
it's on this
Valentine's Day
day.
when you're in a relationship. Every day it's a new day for you to express how you love your loved one.
Yeah, you can go get a card. You can do this. You can do that any day. It may not say Happy Valentine. It may not be heart shaped, but there's all kinds of stuff you can order. You can do that any day. But yet, people get stuck on these days. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I'm sorry, I gotta work on Valentine's Day. Oh wait, Valentine's Day is ruined. No. Who's the Valentine, the day or you?
Yeah, they
Exactly.
got
So it's
too
you.
much.
So guess what?
They
I
got
got the
too
next
much
few days off.
control.
We can celebrate. No, the holiday's ruined now. Well, fuck you and fuck yourself then, bitch.
Yeah, they got too much control. They got too much control.
Man.
They pull too many strings in our lives, yo.
That's the
They
thing.
ain't,
You keep saying they, Queen Lotus. They
Huh?
ain't pulling it. They not pulling it. We pulling it by
I
continuing to
know,
do
I
it.
know. That's what I've been trying to like point it out. Like it's a lot of things where we give our energy to that wouldn't be nothing if we didn't give our energy to it.
Yeah, they ain't got control over me. Shit, I do what I want when I want, how I please. Shit.
Me too.
Talk that shit, Rob. Because I was gonna say shit. Ain't no control.
No,
Hell yeah.
I don't mean us individually. I mean in general. Like not us.
Yeah,
I
I
mean
know
in
the
general.
people. I'm just saying, like, I'm not in that category. Like, I don't care about no days, no holidays, and none of that shit. I really, really like live my life how the fuck I
Yeah.
want to and
That's
do
a
what I.
damn matrix for real, bro. I mean, I
It
see
is.
people's
Now
faces.
I get what y'all saying. You know, like how they got control. Like it's a system. It's systematically set up and shit. But like I use my third eye to the best of my ability, and I don't go for a whole lot of shit. I just live my shit how I feel like I should live my shit.
That's right.
When I want to go somewhere, I want to do something. Shit, I'll go do it. I want to look. If I don't want to go work or some shit, like shit, I ain't going to work.
That's right.
I do what I do how I want to do my shit, and I don't let nobody. It ain't shit to sit. Look, the system ain't. I just mark my words. When I pull my pension and I get up out of here, I'm leaving this country. Like
Mhm.
I don't plan on being here past my retirement day. I'm getting the fuck out of here. This I know
Mhm.
what this country do. I know what this country is and all that. Look, I'm over here doing what a lot of people come over here. And I was born here, but like I'm doing what a lot of people come over here to do. Get
Facts. Facts.
get these dollars, and I'm gonna take these
Mhm.
dollars and I'm gonna go where my ancestors are from, and I'm gonna go there type shit. Like, I don't know.
Mhm.
I got a plan, and that's how I'm coming. And that's kind of why I'm cheap. You see what I'm saying? Cause like shit, I got like I made a plan. I planned it out, and like shit, I'm gonna act on my plan. But like
That's right, Rob. You speaking. You speaking.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't let this system control me. Cause
That's
that's
true.
exactly what it is. It's a system.
It definitely is.
I
And
What
it
hate
ain't
pisses
a
me off is
system
the
that
other
was meant
people
for
that try
us
to
to
hold you
thrive
to it.
in.
You say what? What'd
I
you
said
say,
it's not a
OMC?
system. Oh,
I was telling Queen finish what she's saying.
Oh, I thought I heard you say something else.
I said it's not a system that was meant for us to thrive in. It's actually a system that's built to keep us at our lowest because they know our capability and they want to control it. But once you get out of the matrix,
Exactly.
like Rob was just saying, once you open that eye, live it, live it. Don't just know it, live it. So you could escape this matrix, yo.
Yeah, and when I get that shit, y'all are welcome to come.
I'm coming.
Y'all will
You
have.
know, and
And don't be playing around and act funny if
Yeah, I
we
was
come over
like,
there.
Hey, I told you.
look, it's a document. Look, this is a documented legal binding agreement. So
There
on
you
Yeah.
go.
Facebook
Hey,
Live.
look.
I'm taking
Mark
this
my
clip
words.
right
Look,
here.
NC, I told you last time. I ain't playing. Look,
You
I ain't
did.
funny with this shit. Look, if y'all ever come to Chicago and want to link up and don't want to be in Chicago where it's rougher and all that shit, hit my inbox. Y'all can come out here with me. Look, if y'all up here this summer, shit, fuck with me. I don't just be on this big Tifa.
I'm
Like shit.
definitely want to come through to Chicago. I don't care
Yeah,
what's
see,
going on.
I ain't even in Chicago. I'm next door type shit, but like I'm right next
Yeah,
door
pretty
to
much
Chicago.
it.
But where I'm at, you can have a ball. You can go visit
Mhm.
Chicago and
Mhm.
then come right back this way towards me. Really, you don't even really have to go to Chicago type shit. Look, you want to go to the lake? That motherfucker 100 feet away from my house, and it's beautiful. We got a
Yep.
Lakeshore Drive. It ain't the Lakeshore Drive out there, whatever, but like shit, our Lakeshore Drive out here beautiful too. You want to ride jet skis, you want to hop on the boat, shit, you want to ride some four wheelers through this bitch, whatever. Tomato, tomato. I'm just saying, look, I ain't no funny acting ass nigga. I'm a real life player. Y'all ever want to, if y'all like, want to hold me to it, shit, y'all ever up here, shit, smack my line, we gonna kick it. Like I'm y'all first cousin type shit.
That's right.
Yeah,
We
first
gotta
cousin.
link
That's what
up.
I'm talking about.
We gotta link up one day. We have to.
You know,
Hey,
and
you close
my
enough. I'm
wife,
gonna bring the
she
kids
a
out there
player
to
too.
play.
My wife a real life player too. Like shit, we ain't no funny acting people. We gonna feed y'all and show y'all a good time.
Well, you already know when my plan is to make it that way. So
Yeah,
Yep.
and look, I can't wait till you come, Kai.
yeah, like
Fuck that. We can't wait till you come.
yeah,
Hmm. Hey,
it has
Kaya,
been
don't be
like
acting funny, acting like you can't come to the city either.
Same here,
look,
y'all. If y'all
look.
come to New York and y'all want to go places and stuff and have some fun, holla at me.
Yeah, most definitely.
Absolutely.
mhm.
I'm gonna. I keep you in tune when I slide in. I'm gonna slide in, slide
Hmm.
out.
That's
I know,
right.
like the swiper here tell me like, "Hey, this ain't the time. Chicago too big." He,
Hmm.
you know, he will tell me. He will advise me of that because I was supposed to have came down in September, and he was like, "Nah, Kai, you downtown at
Oh
even
no.
safe."
Yeah, they was acting crazy.
He was like, nah, they robbing folks downtown. I was like, oh shit, that's all you had to tell me.
Yeah, they been
Man, I
cutting.
ain't let none of that shit scare me off, man. I'ma still enjoy it because, like, hell, I mean, you hear about a plane crash, but planes still fly every day. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Okay,
right.
so I would
But
be
see,
out
you
my
from here though.
yeah, I'd be out my element because like
Hmm.
I do know in Chicago you can't be sitting in no cars versus at my where I'm from, we could sit in our cars, we could sit on our porch, like no worries.
Yeah. I
Hmm.
mean, the same thing happened in Chicago. I mean, shit happens. You know what I'm saying? But like where my mom stay on the west side. You know what I'm saying? The whole time I was there, I ain't heard one gunshot. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, if it was warm out,
Man,
You ain't had no
see, you
gunshot on
could
the
go
west
on
side.
Legal Help Firm and look through how many people done died where this man
Mm.
and this girl was sitting in the car and both of them got gunned down. Like,
yeah,
Yep, that happened in Pilsen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the West Side changed the OMC.
Hell
Nah, I ain't saying it's as bad as the South Side, but like shit,
yeah.
it's
Oh
fucked up
no,
on the West
Rob.
Side now too.
man,
like
Rob,
where I'm
it's
at, like where I lived at. Um, well, yeah, it's
You
changing
talking
because
about
Oak Park
Park?
is taking it over, and so they got a heavier police presence, and they built a police station like just right there on Madison. You know what I'm saying? It ain't used to be there back in the '90s, and then they got the people sitting there. So basically, that area it still got its little element, but you know what I'm saying they didn't move further down. You know what I'm saying they moving further down the road out of them areas now. So it's like people do their little dirt, but everybody quiet about it. They just quietly hustling and you know what I'm saying, whatever. Ain't nobody just out there like
Mm-hmm.
that. Now you go further down, you know what I'm saying, start heading towards Garfield Park and all that stuff, K Town and all that, yeah, it's still getting busy though.
Yeah,
okay. I'm not
Garfield,
from there, so how I
Austin.
supposed to know if I'm finna hit Garfield Park? If I take a wrong turn.
Oh, yeah, you know Garfield Park.
No, but I'm not gonna know
Nah,
where's Garfield Park because I'll probably be in Garfield Park by the time I know it's Garfield Park if I take a wrong turn. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying.
yeah,
I
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I
can't
mean,
tell. I
I wouldn't
can't.
have you out there like by yourself. You would definitely have to be with somebody, you know what I'm saying, know where to go.
I
Shout
mean,
out to
but
shout out to Michael Johnson. Michael Johnson know what's going on. And Juice Crew, you know it ain't
That's right.
Fifi. You know it ain't Fifi land no more. On God.
man, Rob, I'm telling you, last time I went to Chicago, it was a man. I don't know why this story just stuck out to me, but it was a man, 78 years old, was in a freaking wheelchair at the fucking bus stop, and they killed this man on accident, but they still killed him sitting at the bus stop in his fucking wheelchair.
Yep,
Mm-mm.
that's right.
It happens.
They just shot a lady yesterday. She was outside. It was 2:30 in the morning though. She leaned up against her car and they drove by and shot her multiple times and she died.
Wrong
That,
target.
that was a
Showing up for
46.
no reason.
Well, I mean, I don't
Was that
know.
the
You know,
46-year-old lady?
yes.
Yeah, I know Michael Johnson. Shout out to you, blood. I
All
know, I
right.
know, I know you
And
swiped your
even when
cousin.
the, I'm sorry.
Now go
Uh,
ahead, Kaya.
Even the last time I went to Chicago, it was just some weird shit going on at the hotel, and
Mm.
I
Mm-hmm.
literally, and
Wait, which
I think
hotel was you at?
shit, I don't remember, but it was
Or
still was.
you were in Chicago itself, or were you out of town, like out in the?
She was in Chicago.
I'm from Florida, so I was in Chicago. We're in Chicago. We was close to
Oh,
downtown, and then we was
oh,
out near
yeah.
Gurney too. Like we had went out there towards Gurney.
Mm.
Okay. Well, cause
Um,
like when it comes to hotels, you know what I'm saying, we like kind of go out to like the west suburbs a little bit, you know, it's like Downers Grove or something like that. The hotels out there, not in the city though.
Go
I
ahead,
just knew
Kaya.
when I was on the expressway where you could see the names of the streets, like that's beneath the expressway. Like, nah, I knew I wasn't supposed to be on that part because I knew it was the south side. Like, I knew it was the south side or the low end or
Oh, you was on the low end. Oh shit.
no,
Oh,
no, no, no,
okay.
no, 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 no. I did not. But you know how you can see the name? Like, gosh, how can I explain it? We was on the expressway, and so how they had a wall up and they tell you this is Pulaski, like
Oh,
beneath
see,
the
yeah.
like.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, I knew those was areas I didn't need to go in because how Homicide Watch Chicago page was and how legal help firm page was, it was always deaths occurring in those particular areas. So I knew for a fact we did not want to go between in those areas. And then when it came to the Dan Ryan, I was telling my uncle, we definitely don't want to get on a Dan Ryan, because I literally watched somebody get gunned down on Dan Ryan on one of, on a video or something, you know. But still, it was still some weird shit going on at the hotel, and I was like, damn. I had to be on my P's and my Q's, because I was like a fish out of water. It's outside of my element. I'm not afraid to go to Chicago. It's just because I'm dating somebody from Chicago. I don't know what he had going on in his past life. I don't need to be caught up in anything, because it's not those not my issues. So I have to move a certain type of way when I be in Chicago.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Jules, you said it's not that bad outside like it used to be because everybody dead in jail. So that means it's just gonna switch back to the west side then.
Oh, the west side been busy though. The west side was really getting busy in 2016.
Well, it's getting busy now. They used to hang out under remember Lake Street? They used to hang out over by Cicero and Kildare and all of that. It used to be so many flipping people. I'm driving down there like, what the fuck? Can y'all move out of the way? This is some west side shit. Now, they ain't no hanging out because they shooting all over the place.
You go over there on like Independence and stuff, you know, it still be wild like that. Like that whole area around Garfield, they still be just out there like it's the 90s, man. And then like on Pine, you go across Madison and Central, you hit Pine and all that. They still be out there on them blocks. That's what everybody's congregating now. Like on my end, where like with Parkside and Washington and Menard and Mason and all that, going down to Austin over in the Old Park, it's a lot quieter.
Man, I literally seen
right there by Oak.
Seen it was a picture of these group of boys. Everybody in the picture is dead, and it went everybody, and when none of them kids 18 years old. Everybody in the picture is gone.
Yeah,
that's so heartbreaking.
And this is just on the west side, like this child, like no.
So you talking about them Beam Team kids?
It wasn't just the Beam Team. It had Sicko Mob. They had 1300, 1200, then Beam Team, all them.
Yeah.
Them 2800 motherfuckers on California, they fucking shit up out there. It's lit.
That's why I was a shorty at. I grew up on Harrison in California, 2820. And
you know about the
California
lifestyle, boys.
Man, I didn't know that area. Like I was a kid, you know what I'm saying? So and it's like a little project, like right down the street. There's a little preschool. I went to the schools around there, and you know, it used to be a little incidents happening here and there, but I didn't realize it was as bad as it was. You know what I'm saying? Being a kid, you know, we just out there playing and stuff. You know, we wasn't in none of that. So I was like, I didn't realize I was growing up, and you know, my parents, we lived good. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't think, you know, I thought everybody else was living the same way. You know what I'm saying? And like, so I didn't know VCRs was that expensive in the 80s. You know, I know they was like $500 and stuff, and we had one in every room and shit like that. Because my parents, they was the landlords, so they owned the building, and then they used to be on the road selling Louis Vuittons and all that stuff. You know, making tons of cash off of it. This was before they started hitting the storefronts and everything, and competition pushed them out. So we was living good. So I used to be out, you know what I'm saying, just out with everybody, and everybody be like, oh, you the rich people. The rich people. I'm like, we ain't rich. Like, what you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that they was looking at me like, you know, let's get this dude. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I got attacked like everywhere. You know what I'm saying? It was always somebody who just didn't like me just cause. And I'm like, I ain't throwing nothing in nobody's face. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here, you know, hey, you know, let's play. Let's go play some ball or do something. But it was like, damn, why does everybody keep, you know, ganging up on me? Why everybody keep chasing me? Why everybody keep doing this, throwing bottles at me and shit? Like, what the fuck did I do to these folks? I didn't realize that, like, oh, damn, these are projects down here. You know, or this, you know, they always told me, don't go over here, don't go over there. And I'm like, why can't I? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, my friends going over this way. Those ain't your friends. I'm like, yeah, they are. And then I found out they ain't my friends. I'm like, this is fucked up. Like, what the fuck did I do to these people? You know what I'm saying? But it was just that kind of that again, that what you learn in the home and what reality teaches you out on the street, two different things. And that shit was always clashing with me because I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the hell is wrong with people?
Juice, I know Gurney is not in Chicago, but after that man got killed in the wheelchair, and then we seen that weird shit at the hotel, we left Chicago. Shit, we was trying to make sure we came back home to Florida.
Okay.
Like,
Hey, Juice, we used to mob down Lake Street. We used to go to the theater right there in Oak Park, the Lake Street Theater. And we used to be like 30, 40 deep all the time, just walking all the way from Parkside.
and I had one of my babies with me when I went to Chicago, so I had to make sure me and my child was safe.
Oh man. Yeah, last
Anyway,
time I
y'all,
was there, like,
my phone is dying. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Kaya, I'm
all
gonna
right,
go check
Queen.
out that video you was talking about too.
Talking about Esma and Rico, yeah, y'all gotta make sure y'all peep that, cause I
Yeah,
don't
I'm gonna
know.
check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out too. I'm with you, Queen. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
All right, y'all. Salute.
All
Hey,
right, see
love
y'all.
y'all.
Love, yeah, we've been
Damn.
kicking, we've been kicking it for the past few hours.
Surprised it ain't ended yet.
So that's because Swipe ass done fell asleep. He gonna get he gonna get the views, and he gonna get the time off there. So, and then it's so we can be more comfortable once we able to build our own platform. So I already know what he be doing. So
Mm-hmm.
I just
I can't. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of these problems, man, a lot of these issues, I'm starting to look at them as just like Queen was talking about, like, yo, everybody can't be saved. I mean, it just ain't gonna happen. You know what I mean? And the thing is, the ones that are moving forward gonna have to watch their back from the people who don't want that help. You know what I'm saying? Because they're just gonna be looking for a way to take it.
I mean we really got to find a way to break the Willie Lynch syndrome. It's been
Hell yeah, cause that
embedded and
shit.
planted
Yeah,
for
and
so many years.
and that was a powerful thing. That was a powerful man to put that in play. And that shit still exists to this day.
I bought that book for my kids. Yeah, I bought the book for them when I want to say they probably was around 7 or 8 years old, so they could just know how the American society really view us. Like I was
Yeah,
telling them, the slave patrol, well, the police and the slave patrol are the same thing. The slave patrol was the original police officers. That's why
Yeah.
you always got to show them your papers. Why it's more targeted for black people to get pulled over versus any other race, because we were the initial targets from the get go.
Hmm.
You know, and
But
then
my thing is, it's like, I mean, this what do you call it? This the whole Willie Lynch thing and all, these things put in place, and the education has been out there. Enough black folks know about it, but yet, why do you think black people as a whole haven't consciously moved away from it, knowing what it is? It's nothing new now. Like everybody, like damn near everybody and their mama know that whole system, that whole
I
Willie Lynch
feel
thing.
I feel like they really don't. I feel like a lot of people really didn't break down what he said and what he did to put it in play. Like far as breaking the strongest black man down, raping him in front of his family, where
Yeah.
where his wife look at him in disgust, and now she's forced to protect her sons because she know what can happen to her son, and then it's forced the women, black women, to raise their daughters to be in a hardened state. We're taught to be hard, and we are taught to baby our boys and make our women stronger than we make our sons. It was systematically put in place. So that's just like one day um me and my son was at a, not a grocery store, but at a gas station. And so he went in to pay for the gas so he could pump the gas or whatever and grab something. And so I seen the two police cars when they pulled up. And so he had on a hoodie. And all I could think about was Trayvon Martin. And I started pumping the gas because I was like, I'm gonna run in the store that way. I'm in a I'm in my mind, I'm already in protective mode. And so when I seen them get out our police officers got Tahoes. So when they got out the Tahoe, um, I looked at my son and I was just like, please don't let him make no sudden movements. Cause he tall, like he real tall, he black. He got on a black hoodie. And I seen him, he like shook his, he shook his head to where the hoodie would fall. So he wouldn't make any sudden movements. But it was just even in that moment, my heart was racing. I'm trying to get to where he at because I already know anything can transpire. And I feel like that's so fucked up that you have to live your life and you have to teach your kids on how to react when they encounter a police officer just so they can make it home another day. And it's not even guaranteed you can make it home then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or they could pull you over. And I remember they asked my son, and I'm like, his name Minor. He a minor. What you want? Like, I'll talk to them in a semi-respectful manner until they respect me.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people need to start teaching these kids to quit acting a damn fool when they first meet up. It's like the thing is to not
No.
assume.
We can't say that. No, because sometimes, like with Sandra Bland did nothing wrong for her to end up dead and in jail.
Yeah, I mean, those individual cases, those happens like that. That's yeah. I mean, yeah, those are fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like I be seeing that shit, and I be like, yeah, this is all just wrong right here. Like these motherfuckers is power hungry and shit like that. But I've watched a lot of footage where it just be simple traffic stops, and the cop didn't say nothing disrespectful. He didn't come at them. He didn't draw his gun. He didn't, he just simply said, hey, can you, properly asking, can I do this? Can I do that? And the person is just like, the fuck you want? I ain't doing shit, and it's like,
But
damn.
hold on, OLC. Now
He was over here with me
we gonna call a spade a spade. If you getting pulled over for driving while you black, how are you supposed to just? Because sometimes I get annoyed. You want to pull me over because you want to see, because I got a Chevy. I got a Chevy Impala. You want it because it's considered a drug dealer type car to you. License plate clean, car registered in my name is actually my car. But you want to find out my children tall, but you want to pull me over because I got tall kids and you want to see if somebody in the car selling drugs. So you want to stereotype me because you see a car that you consider a drug dealer car. It's a tall person in the back seat. So you think I got somebody transporting drugs, but it's really my teenage son that's tall as fuck. Like, no, they don't get a pass all the time. Like, nah, no,
Right? I mean,
no,
how do you?
no,
Well, I
no.
mean, I know they work different down there in Florida, in the South. Period. But I'm saying, like, did they say anything that suggested that's why they stopped you because of the car you drove, or like, how did they question you? You know what I'm saying? Because I know they could ask some fucked up way of questions. They'd be like, who you got in there, or I know the people that drive these kind of cars or something like that. Like, do they come at you like that down there?
It's because in Florida, Chevys are Chevys are.
Dope
You can
boy
tell it.
cars.
You know what it is. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I'm from here. I know what it is. I ain't gonna be green or play naive to it. So if you pull me over, why the hell are you in the back seat asking my son what's his name? You didn't even tell me why the fuck you pulled me over, but you asked me
Uh,
what's your name. So you asking him his name. His name is Minor. What you want? Why you talking to my child? So at that point, I become hostile because I know you pulled me over on some bullshit.
okay. Yeah, because I know up here in Michigan,
Or
them Pontiac G6s, those was called the Doughboy cars up here in Michigan, and I know they used to draw a lot of suspicion up here.
why was it a police? So okay, so I had a blue Impala. It was like a baby blue Impala that I had. It was a couple of other boys in the city that had Impala and a Caprice, the same color. It was just like, I want to say the stripe on the side was different. One of the boys had he had an SS Impala, but he had ended up painting his like a turquoise blue or whatever. But anyhow, it was a boy ended up getting killed at a club. allegedly. Well, a boy ended up getting killed at the club. Um, and I want to say they thought it was said that it was a blue Impala involved. But I was actually on my way to school or whatever. So I seen it was a police officer in front of me, and a police officer coming from the opposite direction towards me. So I seen him when he turned, like I seen him in my rear view when he turned around. So I was like, oh, they finna run my place. So the police officer's still in front of me. We turn, I get by one of the schools. He throwing his lights. Then the one that was in front of me, he pulls over. Then 6 more pull up behind me. First thing they get out their car, they got their guns drawn, flashlight. This daytime, who cars is this? I know you done ran my place. This shit mine. You know what I'm saying? It's my car. So then, um, I asked, I looked at him and I was like, what you pulled me over for? He told me I had a broken tail light or something. Like I didn't have a brake light. It was supposed to be one of those, I want to say a brake light or something. So I was like, dang, it took 8 cars for a brake light. Like I ain't never heard of this before or whatever. So then another car pulls up and I literally seen him tell him that was the wrong car. I seen him when he told him that that's the wrong car. And then he tells me, "Oh, you need to get your brake light fixed." And then they leave. I don't get no warning. I don't get no citation. I don't get nothing. So when I get to work, I tell them about the situation. The dude at work tell me they lie. All my lights work. So you pull me over on a falsified reason to run my place, get my ID and all this other shit, which I ain't had no problems with doing all that. You done put your guns on me, my kids in the car. Like that should be like, nah. So how you teach your kids like don't act a fool when you see these people acting a fool with you? Like they know how to act, or you tell them how to react when they encounter these people, but still,
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, I get it. Like, and I say this, it's not for me trying to, like, when I had this discussion with people, is they think I'm trying to play advocate for the cops. And it's like, no, it's like, they looking for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a thing of avoiding giving a reason. It's like respond to and kind of, they come bogus, then okay, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck you, no, I ain't got to show you my ID. But, when people just automatically assume the worst, you know what I'm saying? And I say this because I tell those 3 stories of how I was pulled over by all white cops 3 different times, and I had guns, multiple guns, you know what I'm saying, on the seat on me, you know what I'm saying? And all those 3 of those incidents were without problem. And twice of those I was in Texas, you know what I'm saying, with all white cops, Southern drawl and everything. And when I tell people how that worked out, they assumed that it was going to be the worst thing. And I'm like, nah, I'm still alive. You know what I'm saying? And they like, how did you do it? And I'm like, well, when it was coming up, I told them I have a weapon. I have a CCW. You know what I'm saying? And then when I do that, I get out the car and I'm not, asking a bunch of questions and all that. I got my license, my CCW right here. And I'm like, what you want me to do with this gun? Put it on the dashboard. Okay, here you go. I step out, you know what I'm saying? They write they didn't even give me the ticket. You know what I'm saying? I was doing 5 miles over. And then I know they ran a place already. And then after that, they were just like, all right, I appreciate it. If you were going to do something about it, you wouldn't have told me. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. And I went on my merry way. You know what I'm saying? Same thing happened, it was once in Victoria, Texas. Another time it was Texarkana, and then up here in Michigan.
But you got to
You know what I'm saying?
remember, Texas is an open carry state.
But,
Florida,
I'm black, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm black.
no, but it don't matter. Texas is an open carry state. Florida is not. Florida is just a stand your ground state. And then that's just like here. It depends on what county you in. They'll fuck with you if your tent is less than 19%. And my tent was at 10%, and I already knew I knew they was gonna pull me over because 10% ain't the dark. It's dark on a dark. I think I had a green Impala. I had a green Impala then, but it's dark. Then it look darker when it's on a dark car, and they want to pull you over to test your tent just so they can see. They want to get inside your cars because I got 5 kids, so we deep off in that bitch. It's that should be. hella weird. But Juice, nah, you got to remember between Florida and Texas is considered drug tunnel states. So yeah, they fuck with us depending on what kind of car you ride in.
Right. And then another thing I was gonna ask, I wish I could ask Queen about this, but like
Rob Aston fell asleep. Hello?
it was like all kinds of racial profiling and shit, but at the same time, the number of guns and the number of acts, it went down. And then when it went away, the crime went up. And so it kind of leans to that, like, damn, no, we don't want to have systems like that in place because it leaves it too open for abuse. So the only other solution is for the people in the community to stop doing those things, which ain't gonna happen either. So, there's a stalemate. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have your dirty cops and you're gonna have your people doing their dirt. You know what I'm saying? And killing the wrong people and all that stuff. So it's like, the stalemate. So the solution, my only solution that is, you know, the way you see it now, you hear about people getting popped up by civilians. It's like, hey, well, we got to be prepared to defend ourselves then. If we don't want the cops involved,
Yeah, but
what's up?
no, I ain't saying all the cops are dirty, but it's. I mean, I encountered a few dirty ones, and then it's
You
been
know,
times where I don't know. To me, it's like when these big butch looking female police officers become police officers, then they be want to abuse their authority. This one particular lady, she pulled me over probably like 3 times, and I think the third time she knew I was visibly annoyed with her ass. Um, like visibly annoyed with her, and I literally like, what now? Like, I mean, that's how. Why you pulled me over now? It's the same
what
people
does
that
that
call.
sound?
That's Rob snore.
Oh, damn, that motherfucker out. He needs some milk.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I get in these conversations, and you know, I hear people, they want to say this, and I hear a lot of mothers say the same thing you say. I'm just scared to send my son out. I'm scared for their life and all this stuff, and I'm just like, you know, yeah, it's a genuine concern, but it's not good. It's not healthy to instill this just overall just fear, because yeah, it's gonna be like, oh shit, somebody's coming to get me around every corner, behind every blade of grass, and it's like, but in the same breath, we'll say, well, no, not all cops. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we got to start out with that logic. You know what I'm saying? It's like, respond to it as the situation arises, not to, have a one size fit all attitude towards everything and just say, well, that's just like me saying, well, all black women are like this. You know what I'm saying? When that ain't the truth. You know what I'm saying?
I
And I
just
think
know
it's,
because truthfully, we see it happen in more than one occasion in more than one state
yeah.
where an unarmed black person has been gunned down. Even as far as that one particular man, he was working with an autistic patient, and he had his
Uh-huh.
hands up, laying on the ground, and the cop still fucking shot him. And when they asked him why did he shoot him, he said he didn't fucking know. Like, so when you have trigger happy, Google Google that. It's look for the video on YouTube. It was a black I want to say either counselor, aide, something, and he was an older gentleman. He was trying to get the little autistic patient, trying to get him under control, and they're telling him to put his hands up. The man literally got his hands up, and the motherfucker still shot him.
See,
And
that's
then,
just bad training.
and
Honestly,
so
a lot of these cops are not prepared. And I'll talk about that different time because I've been through the training. Not for police training, it was naval police, but it's the same kind of law enforcement training. And we go through these scenarios, and it's so much shit that you have to train your mind for.
or
Um,
just like with Amado Diallo, um, I wrote a poem almost 20 years ago about him and Sean Bell. I still to this day I cannot fathom how they thought his wallet was a freaking gun for them to shoot 41 bullets at him and hit him 19 times for them to only find a wallet on him. Or when Sean Bell was leaving his bachelor party and undercover cops, plainclothes cops, killed him the day before his wedding day, coming out of a club leaving his bachelor party. Or it's a young man that stayed behind the street from my father. Um, they wanted him to snitch on somebody. And at first he was willing to cooperate. And when he told them he wasn't going to cooperate, the police beat him. They actually put him in the Pensacola News Journal or whatnot. And where he went and reported about being beat, being abused by the police because he did not want to snitch on his friends. The boy turned around and got killed like a couple of days later. It was I want to say the veteran was like a 17-year-old veteran on a police force. Marvin was running. The police was chasing him. He was running. He jumped a fence. They say that Marvin fired a shot at the police officer so they could find it justifiable. They found no gun or no weapon. He was shot in the back of his head because he didn't want to testify against his friend. So when you have seen people and that nothing happens to them, or it was another young man where the boy was 16 years old on a bicycle, and what did he do? They said the police was chasing him or whatever, chased him on the bicycle. Don't know why he was trying to fuck with him on the bicycle, but the boy was 16 years old. He was just tall. He was real, real tall. And they chased him on the bicycle. The police chasing him, ran over the boy. The car sat on the boy's body for 7 to 8 hours. It happened like 11 o'clock that night. 8 o'clock that next morning, the car was still on the boy's body.
Damn.
So when you have seen what they do and nothing happens to them, like nobody, you never see a police officer in America get a murder one. I have yet to see a murder one be tried, convicted on a wrongful death. They get the wrongful death suit, then they want to tell you your child's life only probably about $100 grand, 300,000, 500,000. Ain't no price for one of my kids. You can't put a price on my children.
No, it's not. And I guess you know, I know what it's like to be part of an institution, you know, a uniformed institution that's hated, you know, by being in the military. And, you know, to be in other countries and everybody assumes that we're all the same. You know, they just see us as the enemy because of our uniforms. And
I have encountered some decent police, but I also know if I'm not doing anything wrong, see, that's where it comes into play. Where I know I haven't done anything wrong, I ain't violating no traffic stop, but I automatically when you drive and you see the police get behind you, okay, let me make sure I ain't speeding. Okay. I'm doing all my normal stops, and I'm still getting pulled over.
right.
So, you know, so by then I'm annoyed. Like,
Yeah. I don't know. I try not to have any negative thoughts like when they get behind me or something like that. You know, I don't even get nervous or nothing like that. It's just, you know, because I'm in my mind, I'm like, man, I know I ain't do shit. You know, it's like I'm waiting for the lights to come on. Half the time I be hoping, you know what I'm saying? Because there's nothing better than being able to conceal carry or something like that and have your shit on you and they can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Not look over my shoulder worried about it. You know what I'm saying? I like being able to present that shit like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Certified citizen, legal, what up? You know what I'm saying? I know you hate it. I know they can't stand it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So it's like a confidence that I have. You know what I'm saying? Whenever them times they pull me over, you know, the first time I had over 30 firearms in my vehicle. You know what I'm saying? And
And I done had police come to my house while I was at work, my kids at home. They calling me on my job. Mama, the police that came by here because my neighbors, um, they thought we was selling drugs out the house because we had a car that had switches in the yard. Then we had a vert. It was built like a Tonka, like one of those Tonka cars. It was orange and yellow with orange guts. So they done called the police and told them, well, it wasn't.
motherfucker said Rob spit knowledge. Kicking that shit. Spit that building. Oh shit. Spitting that snore knowledge. So you can rest medicine face ass.
Yeah.
I hope he don't delete this part out the live. Just play this shit on loop. Like, hey, somebody make a clip of this shit. Just so he can hear himself. Remember when you ever seen Ferris Bueller Day Off?
Yeah.
When he turned the radio on and had that snoring tape in the damn? That's how his ass sound.
He would the old folks calling the hall.
Damn.
He got comfortable with it.
I know, right? That motherfucker tonsils need a tune-up. Hey, nigga, you gonna have to start drinking premium gas. No more unleaded for you, bro. Your shit sounding raw.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Damn, Juice finna clip.
He said, "You doing a clip?"
Hell yeah, Juice said he got you.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Don't fall asleep on this bitch. I'm on my way home right now. He got the phone right up to his mouth now. He must have rolled. He must have rolled down or fell or something.
Nah, he turned over. He got comfortable because he was lightly snoring in the beginning. He deep with it.
I'm just waiting for him to start talking shit.
Oh, nah, it's over. That's sleep. that's some.
I'm saying like talking in his sleep and start dreaming, start saying some crazy shit.
But one thing I like about Texas and Florida is almost like the same. That motherfucker sounds like a horse just said.
That motherfucker gonna wake up and be like, "Let me get a large fry, two double cheeseburgers, and hey, put the toy in a Happy Meal for me." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Give me my 8-9 minutes, man. I'll be in a minute. Like, fuck you talking about, nigga?
I'm laughing at Jules. His trouble was crazy as he was talking right before he started getting busy. Boy, laughter is good for the soul.
And 2 donuts. Oh shit.
He could be hollering upset. I don't think he was that bad on the last.
Damn. Man, it's gonna be 2 hours later. This motherfucker still gonna be rolling. Him and Swipe gonna wake up. Hey, what's up, man? Oh damn, I fell asleep.
That's wild. This is wild.
Yeah, but I know like people would still be getting upset about like, we still 3/5 of a human being in the Constitution. So I'm like, do you feel like 3/5 of a human being? It's what they saying defining you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that don't mean we gotta act like 3/5. We don't have to treat each other like 3/5. Just because, like when I was saying about, defining ourselves by the struggle and stuff, like just because we black don't mean we're supposed to be struggling. We don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Everything ain't gotta be hard. Everything ain't gotta be, always a scheme or a finesse gang or something like that just because we black.
I'm laughing at Juice. I'm laughing at Juice.
Oh, what the hell you say now?
He told he said, bro, rip it.
Bro, ripping, yeah. I'm telling you. Hey, he like one of them little motorcycles with the rip cord.
Boy.
Vroom. Mm.
You know how the horses be making that sound like when they be
Yeah.
yeah, that's what that shit sounded like to me.
Gotta push that motherfucker nose 5 times like the little air button on the lawnmower to do the cold start.
Hit you with a brrr in a second. Oh my gosh. Oh, he getting louder.
Solar powered chainsaw.
Nah, but that's one of the reasons why I like Texas and Florida. It's like I say they're like first cousins, but they like more like brothers and sisters. It's like basically almost the same laws in place. I know how to strategically move in Texas. The only thing is Texas, everybody got a gun.
Uh-huh.
Florida, everybody got a gun, but it ain't gonna be me. You're not gonna brandish
I thought
it.
all the South was open carry.
Oh no, no. I don't think that was on the poll. I can't remember what was on the poll.
Start calling that motherfucker boss brr.
I was really thinking about when Juicy first came out. No, I mean Gucci. When he was the snowman. No, that was Steven. That was
Damn, what the fuck's that now?
that too.
Damn.
Juice talking about he running in
This
his
dude ain't human,
dream.
man. This dude is not human for real.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Sparks and Juice got me dying laughing right now. And Juice say his phone finna die.
It sound like he's swallowing his phone, man. The
He
phone
said
slipped in your mouth, bro. You gonna choke.
he talking about his name is Boss. I'm killing myself right now. Oh my God.
All right, man. I'm about to hop off here and head on in, man. I get some sleep.
All right, well, it was good talking to you tonight. We'll chop it up. Don't forget to look at the X-Men Rico. While you taking your shower, play it.
All right.
Okay. That motherfucker sound like he finna start like taking a song in his snoring something.
That motherfucker glitching. On the real, look at his body. It's probably pixelated and blinking and shit.
He's snoring with a rebeat. He sound like he congested though.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm out, man.
Have a good night. Signing out.